Yeah.
Yes,
Rock the
indeed.
funky beats.
Colorado Buffaloes. We ain't hard to find. Pro Day Showcase live and in effect right now. The pregame show, the pregame network. Philip Dukes, Uncle Neely, and Big Dog Chico Cleasy. Let's get into it. Wake up. I know it's early morning. It's morning somewhere. This is the morning run. Big Dog Chico, Uncle Neely, Philip Dukes. We're live on location, Colorado Buffaloes. We ain't hard to find. Pro Day Showcase. What's up, Uncle? We already laughing? What's cracking lady?
I'm laughing because we've been on scene here for quite some time, and Duke's waited till you went live to put his lip balm on. It just made me laugh, man. He couldn't do it 5 minutes ago. He needed lights, camera, action, lips.
No.
Now that means we're ready now, baby. You put the lip balm on. We're ready to go now.
Problem is, I did do it about 10 minutes ago, man.
It's dry out here, dog.
Right.
You got to keep lotion and lip grease out here.
Wow.
And shout out to intern Tears, man, because he saved my hands this morning with the you know what? That's gonna go left. Let me not even say it.
He had the lotion. No, he lotioned you up.
He said
he lotioned you up.
No, he didn't.
Hey, Chico, baby. To the chat out there, let me tell y'all this, man. We are coming live from the indoor practice facility. This is where Pro Day is going to take place, or as Coach Prime has termed it, the We Ain't Hard to Find Showcase. We are on the main stage. We have ESPN. Dude, slip that camera around. Let them see what's up there. So we have ESPN. Then you have the NFL Network, and you got the Pregame Network, and show them the field, Dukes. And right out there, you'll be able to see the best view of the 40 times right there. We got Terrace and Taylor in the weight room. So when the bench press starts, we're going to cut to there. Nowhere on God's green earth via the internet are you getting the content you're going to get on the morning run right here, right now. In fact, the major networks are not even set up yet, let alone live. So what you're seeing exclusive. Shout out to Coach Prime, Deion Sanders, for making this happen for the Pregame Network. As he's always said, trust and relationship. So he knew that Big Dog Chico, Deuce the Scoop, and good old Uncle Neely ain't gonna let him down. So we here, man. We got the media guy. We're gonna watch the players work out. We're gonna walk y'all through everything. It's gonna be a marathon show, but we're here for it.
Yes, indeed. Definitely. Long day awaits, but we have you guys covered. No matter where you're checking in from, let us know. Support the show. We appreciate you. Debbie Garcia already checking in. Member for 15 months. She said she's excited for these young men.
Appreciate that membership. That's long time member. Me love you long time.
Now
Louisville, Kentucky. Yeah, Muhammad Ali. I hear you in the building. Yeah, y'all know the rules, man. When you check in, man, let us know where you're checking in from. Y'all know how we do it.
Said welcome back. Yes, indeed. So, give us a rundown real quick so that everybody will know what to expect throughout this day.
So what happened right before we went live, it may actually still be overlaying right now. The coaching staff, including Coach Prime, is meeting with the scouts and everyone representatives of the NFL doing in the team room, where they ask the coaches questions about these players to get background on them, that kind of thing. The players then come down for their measurements, height, weight, hand size, those kind of metrics. Then first up is going to be bench press. And like I said, we got Taylor and Terrace in the bench press room. After bench press will be the vertical high jump, if you will, vertical jump. Then they're going to come out here where Dukes and I are for the broad jump, the 40, and the cone drills. And as people get done with their workouts, we'll be getting coaches up here and players up here for interviews. So we'll have quite a bit to show y'all while we're kicking it.
We will be kicking it.
Man, Chico, let me I got to send you something, man. We had Shiloh on before we went live, so I'm gonna drop that to you.
All right.
And when the time is right, we'll run it. But he came over to the production booth. I'm sending that to you now, brother. But no rush on it. Just letting you know it's coming.
All right. So for everybody out there, y'all stay tuned with us. This won't be a fast paced, I don't think, type show. This is like Unc said, marathon type show. So we're gonna be on for a while. We already have close to 500 people checking in with us. We just got on less than 5 minutes, and we got 500 people up in this thing. So shout out to
Hello.
everybody checking in. We appreciate it. Oh, now Dukes, what's happening? How you been?
I'm good, man. What's going on?
How was this pro day? I don't know if you've been to any other. I'm sure you probably have. How is this pro day kind of compared to any other place you've been?
One of a kind. El numero uno, El Capitan, cream of the crop, in a league of his own, a movie. Never seen anything like it. The best I've ever seen. Yeah, if I were to summarize it, yeah.
All of the above.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Like I think the two best show pro days I've been to in my agency days were LSU and Alabama. And it's pretty much just a rail around the football field, you know, and everybody just leans on it. What you have here, man, you got velvet ropes, you got a VIP section with plush furniture, you got showcase spelled out in lights, you got decals on the floor. Everybody has a media guide with which all the information you need on each player. They had a breakfast for the scouts and GMs, had a shuttle service for them. When you talk about rolling out the red carpet, and really, it's almost like Chico when you say, "Oh man, Neely in rare form." This really is not rare form. This is how Coach Prime does everything. It's just absolute first class. The players, his 16 players, all have on unique warm-up suits with the showcase logo on the front, their names on the back, tops and bottoms. So it's uniformity. And I'm glad you said, Chico, slow process, because keep in mind, we got 16 players. Don't know which all workouts people are doing or not doing. So some things may move quicker than others, but just know this. Let me show y'all something again. Dudes, get that camera and show them the NFL Network this. Now this ain't hating. This is letting you know. NFL Network ain't even started yet, but we here. ESPN hadn't even started yet, but we here. I think they're going live after most of the workouts have been done. And so when it's 40 time, shoot that camera around to the 40s, Dukes. We right here. That's the starting line right there. And so you're gonna see the 40s with us. We got people in the weight room tailoring tiers for the bench press. We'll shoot over there to the broad jump. Those press cameras might block that a little bit. But you see that on the screen where it says showcase over there, Chico?
Right.
Coach Prime has letters lit up on it says the showcase. What'll happen after the 40s, those bleachers you see out there, that's where the scouts will sit while they're timing the 40s. Those bleachers will come off the field, and that's when the quarterbacks, receivers, and DBs will do their thing.
Man, hey, y'all should drop a bomb in the comments right now for what's going on, what y'all watching, what y'all experiencing, what y'all seeing. First of its kind, one of its kind, only of its kind, and the best damn show on the internet right now that you can find with Uncle Neely and Philip Dukes on the camera right now.
Say that. And BiggDogg Chico, man, we appreciate you. Let me give BiggDogg Chico not only a shout out on his high level production skills. We have to appreciate that Dukes and I are sitting here in Mountain Time, and he's in Hawaii. And so he's up 4 or 5 hours behind early to get the day started. So what was 4 and 5 a.m. for him getting this production up and going. Shout out to BiggDogg Chico and what he does behind the scenes in getting us going, and then is able to show some dexterity and co-host with us while he's pushing all the buttons.
We appreciate that. I got to look up what dexterity mean, and we'll go from there. Thank you.
All right, take a moment and somebody put in the chat, like Google dexterity.
I know.
Put the definition in the chat for Chico.
That was just a joke, but y'all go ahead, go with it.
All right, spell it then, Chico.
No, I'm not a spelling bee champ or anything of that nature, nor will I try to prove any of these things on camera right now.
How do I know you? Were you at the
We appreciate
Media Day Collegiate last year?
I was not.
Where would I know you from?
I don't know.
You just do
Live
No.
on camera, guys.
I do like all.
And just in case, I'm going to mute that just in case. I hate to do that for everybody out there. I don't know if y'all might want to see that or hear that, but I won't do it right now. You understand me? Live and direct from the showcase. We appreciate the super chats coming in and all of the support. Thank you guys for being here. This is epic, and we truly appreciate being able to see it. Blessings to you guys. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, D Bell, for the $9.99 super chat.
Hey, Deuce, Deuce, man. Come on, dog.
Look.
I'm gone. Hey, man, look, y'all got it. I'm gone, man. I can't do the show. I can't work in these conditions, Chico. I can't work in these conditions, man.
Still got it.
Man, look, man. Look,
So wait, I put it on pause. But I did hear
Chico.
somebody come up. Yeah, I did hear somebody come up and say, "Hey, how you doing? Are you Uncle Neely?"
That's not how it sounded.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah. See, he gassing it up.
How'd it sound? Let us know then. How'd it sound? What happened?
Look, it's the lady from ESPN right there. She was just asking, like, put it over there, Chico. The lady with the ESPN mic.
Oh,
Yes, yeah. She was just saying, where do I know you from? And she asked, I worked Big 12 Media Day and I didn't. I didn't go to Big 12 Media Day in Vegas last year. I didn't. So now, get out of my business.
Did you let her know you know me from the Pregame show, baby? I do this, I do that. Did you let her know?
Yeah, that was happening while you muted me.
Yeah, I didn't want to put it on, because we're live, guys. We're live. So
Dexterity, skill, and ease in using the hands or body. Dexterity.
For real?
Yeah. You're able to talk and also hit buttons. So dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Who better plugs? I think she wants you there. Come on, y'all. Can we look? Can we? It's Pro Day. We ain't hard to find. Showcase. Come on, let me block out. Do so here, gassing it up, man.
Yeah, hard to find.
Oh my God, are you Uncle Neely?
At some point, we're gonna have Big Ty on today, not the little one. Big Ty is still doing it.
Lean out here on his
own
showcase.
Yeah, she is still doing it.
There she go.
Hold on, Big Ty. Hold on, Big Ty. We can get you on right now.
Not the little one.
We did say Big Ty. Come on through that middle right there, Big Ty.
Someone say Big Ty.
Big Ty, I want to shout you out because what you have done to this indoor practice facility, it is no longer a football field. Like, it is amazing. Talk to us about the vision and what you saw and how you, Coach Prime is out there happy. So I know.
So, everything Coach Prime does, he wants to make certain, that it's done in primetime style. I don't know if you all are aware, but today is the very last day for Pro Day. You always save your best for last. And so Coach Prime just wanted to make sure that we're showcasing our hospitality, that we're showcasing our talent, that we're showcasing what he's done here, the Prime Effect. And so that's where we came with the name, The Showcase. Today we're showcasing everything that the world tends to question. We're allowing the public in. We have guests. We have our athletes here. We have scouts here. We've got a VIP section. We want to put it on showcase. We want the world to be able to see what we actually have going on here in Colorado.
It couldn't happen without you. I just, again, want to give you a shout out for what you've done in this room.
Thank you.
You have the trophies on showcase over there. The Unitas Award, the Heisman.
Yes.
This is just first class time.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy. We did a walkthrough with Coach Prime yesterday, and he was happy.
Chico said great job as well. I can't hear him, but he said great job.
Thank you, Chico. I appreciate that, Chico.
So look, when you get a little more settled, come back and sit down. We got a long show. We're gonna be here.
Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. So yesterday, as we were setting up, Coach Prime said, "Ty, where is the pregame show set up at?" I said, that's set up on the left. Oh, no, ma'am. Pre-game show need to be in the middle of all the media.
Wow.
Put Neely in the middle of everybody. And so that's what we did. Uncle Neely is.
And I seen him at breakfast and I fist bumped his back and said, appreciate the upgrade, dog.
Yeah. And he told us to make certain that you have his backdrop behind you. So,
well, see, wait, we got to point that out.
Got to point it out.
Everybody else got a different backdrop. We got Coach Prime's
backdrop. Coach Prime is big on relationships. He's big on, once he trusts you, you kind of in there. He don't want to let you go. Hence why I'm here in Colorado.
We from the same part of West
Yes. So I'm just happy to be here. I'm always happy to serve. I'm so excited, y'all. I get to select which car Shiloh's going to get when he run this 44454342.
We did a segment with Shiloh
Uh-huh.
before we went live. We're gonna play that.
Yeah.
I asked him about the car.
Yeah.
He had some beautiful answers. We're not
Yeah.
gonna spoil it.
He just told me to leave him alone. I walked up to him. He said, "Move, Miss Ty. You making me nervous. Just don't talk to me right now." So we're excited. Today is gonna be amazing. It's definitely gonna be a showcase of everything, and we're excited.
For me to say this because I don't want you to be part of it.
Should I walk off?
Well, don't do it because that's part of it.
Oh, okay.
Crunch Time says we need a walk away of Miss Ty, so we're gonna get that camera
Oh no.
and we're gonna make sure we get the walk off.
We pay for walk away.
And walk throughs.
They not
Coach, what's going on, brother?
Clean, baby.
Yeah, we roll it. So we're gonna have Mama Ty, we're gonna have you back on. So don't forget us now when we get going. All right. Look, I'm telling y'all, you can't beat it. I got you. Appreciate it. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. You can't beat the access. Can't beat relationships. So y'all make sure y'all stay tuned to the Pregame Network. Got over 1K watching live. They're about to get going in the weight room. Everything's going to get started. So just flow with us. There's a weight room shot right now. And so the players will start with the bench press, and we'll make sure you get to see that as well. It's on. Dukes, how you feeling, baby?
Yeah, I feel good. I'm blessed to be a part of the Pregame Network. The access is unrivaled. It's just an amazing day. I'm happy to be a part of history.
I don't know how I feel about you bumping me on the table when that lady was over here talking. I'm like, dude, come on, dude, let me make it, dog. Let me make it.
I seen it.
Dukes ain't playing no game. Dukes ain't gonna let you hold that down right there.
Hey, let me tell you something. I've been around. I was born at night, not last night.
Not last night.
I know what that was about.
I'm just sitting here doing a live show, y'all. Shout out to Miss New York's finest, Miss NY finest, $20 super chat. Zay Bolden from JSU posted on the IG that he's in Boulder. Have you seen other former JSU players that support? Yes, I have. I haven't seen Zay yet. When I see Zay, we're gonna make sure we have him on. That's my guy. Named him Big Play Zay at Jackson State. Can't wait to see him. But yes, there are other folks who come in to support their former JSU teammates. And as we see them, we'll make sure to have them on. Shout out to Jackson State. Their had their pro day and their spring game was this weekend, but had to be postponed, canceled to bad weather that's rolling through Mississippi this week. So shout out to JSU. And you look at guys like Shiloh Deuce Scoop, Cam Silman Craig, Shadur Sanders, all of these guys, Travis Hunter, have now reached the zenith. You like that word, zenith of their collegiate careers, and it started at Jackson State University. Miss AJ87, $20 tip for Miss Ty. We're going to make sure that she gets it. We're going to make sure she gets her tip because it is well damn deserved today. When y'all see this room from the other shots, man, you can't believe it's just an indoor practice field. Like, they have done the damn thing.
Absolutely, man.
Dukes, you enjoying that Colorado altitude?
For sure. Hey, but when you look at the showcase stage, it's really a VIP section over here.
Yeah, legit.
Like,
it's like named VIP section.
Yeah, real couch seats. You know how you get like the bottle service come out. Now, of course, it ain't no alcohol, but it's like, the drinks are over there, the ice chest. They're going to make sure that their VIPs are treated like VIPs. Dog, this is amazing.
I don't know if Terrace can hear us. If he can, Terrace, step out the weight room and come get a shot of the VIP section for the live if you get a moment. Sweet, man, we appreciate these super chats because it's needed. We love this blessing. Sweet Caroline with the $19.99. You're welcome. We appreciate giving you the coverage. Sharon Bland with the $1.99. Loves the access to this epic content. Appreciate that as well. This is the Pregame Network. Yours truly, Uncle Neely. We got Dukes to Scoop here with me. Terrace Harris, intern, is in the weight room right now, along with Taylor Studski doing some coverage in there. As this day gets going and rolling and they start coming out for warm-ups, we'll be bringing on coaches. We'll be bringing on other special guests as well. Exclusive coverage. Miss Ty, they got mad that you ain't give them the walk away. Just, so you know. They love you. They said they love you. Oh, you got a $20 tip? Like, real talk. Somebody sent in $20. She smiled. No, you want it's on the screen. She said she need more than 20. Y'all can get that walk off.
Need more than 20 from Mama Ty, baby. This is what Duke since Chico won't pay him. Laugh out loud. Marty, $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Marty, all the way from Canada with the super
my boy
chat.
Marty.
Them
Well,
Canadian dollars, though, that's probably what.
Y'all something else, man. Y'all are something damn else. I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. I really don't.
That's Prime right there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he fresh.
I'm from Germany. I like to see your coverage of the showcase. The network coverage is not accessible over here. Okay, great. So make sure you tune in right here overseas. B Gates out there to all my people in Germany. You know?
Absolutely. What can I get an answer to my super chat? I can't even see it. It was.
Let me see what the super chat is, Salty Vet. Hold on. Came by a little bit too quick. All right. Okay. Here we go. Whoop. Salty Vet for the $5 super chat. Right there. Rolling through Boulder representing the South. Who are you listening to? 3-6 Mafia, Outkast, Goody Mob, 8 Ball, and MJG, or UGK? And what song?
Man, well, you hit mine. You hit mine right off the rip with 3-6 Mafia. And one thing I'm gonna keep on deck is the Gotta Stay Fly remix. But then you ended with me too. I'm gonna always have some UGK, and I'm gonna bump Pocket Full of Stones.
Yeah,
because I got my first key from my baby mama brother. Hooked it up myself and started handing out them hubbers.
Man,
yeah,
that was a trivia question last week.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
what did it say? Who did Pimp C
get his first key from?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His baby mama brother. Who you got, Dukes?
Man, I'm probably gonna go Outkast, Goody Mob, Sky High.
ATL. I know you're gonna ATL
for that altitude. And but if I go UGK, man, Diamonds and Wood.
Diamonds up against that wood.
Hardest bass line I've ever heard.
Yeah,
for sure.
The way Diamonds Against That Wood even start, though, man, it just drops.
Ooh.
Man, it just make you want to back that lack out, man. It's just been a corner. Debbie Garcia dropping 99. Today is payday.
More.
So I want to give this channel. Appreciate that. Big Mike with the 10 from the Southwest Fulton donation for a tall chair for my Atlanta brother. Chair's the same height today. He just, hey, you know, but it is what it is today. I think I saw the $100 super chat. Miss AJ87 dropping 100 on us.
Yes,
there you go, sound man. There you go, sound man.
From Chico to Duke.
Hey, I'm looking here at
my back, Duke.
I'm looking here at my man John Snelson. We call him Snelly. Y'all make sure y'all tune into the schools channel next week. They have been doing a behind the scenes for Pro Day, interviewing the scouts, interviewing Coach Prime, and it's going to be, you know, it's a culmination piece. So it's a behind the scenes, but it's coming out when this is all over. Had a chance to watch some of the production of it, man. I'm talking first damn class. So make sure you check out the school's YouTube page, and when it drops next week, when you think it's dropping, Snelly?
I don't know yet. Mid next week.
Mid next week. I'm telling you, it's going to be worth the wait. Going to be worth the wait. Snelly is in the building.
Oh, now Snelly.
That's my cousin.
Snellville. Y'all both from Snellville, checking in from Snellville.
Snellville, Georgia. Thank y'all for the super chats. All the super chats coming in. Appreciate that. All of them will be read. Just like this one from Dooley, $4.99. What's up with the uncertainty with Shador in the throughout draft and his potential stock falling?
You know, we talked with Coach Prime about that. Dukes and I, day before yesterday, we running together, man, whenever it was. And one of the things he pointed out was like, look here, man, God got him. He ain't brought him this far to turn on him yet. We're going with this thing in faith. And he even talked about how he was predicted, he being Coach Prime himself, to go number 1 overall or 2 or 3, and I'm going forward. He said, look, when I dropped the 4 and went to the Falcons, best thing that ever happened to me, because I went to a city where I fit in, that I went to a city where a Florida boy could be himself. And he started kicking the knowledge and saying, like, if y'all keep on doing this and he ends up falling back and goes to a place like New Orleans or to Pittsburgh, you ain't hated on him. You blessed him like God got him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what other point he made? He said, my boys didn't have to come with me. They decided to. He said, and you think God ain't going to look out for them for honoring their father?
Wow.
Did he not?
That was just period. Because what I asked him was, I was like, Coach, father to father, black man to black man, it has to weigh on you when the prime tax impacts your children. It's one thing for it to impact you, impact me, but by no fault of their own, they're paying a tax because of who you are. And he went through those mechanics and talked about, the pain associated with it, but also talked about his faith and like, hey man, like we are not worried about
it. For sure.
Y'all be killing us in the chat, dog. Y'all wow.
So it looks like the gun range. I might be.
Let me tell y'all so. First of all, yeah, it ain't no height issue with Dukes. It's an eyesight issue. Dukes is leaning in to see the chat. Like so he getting his ball. He doing this.
Nah, y'all don't understand, man. I'm about 6'3" on the low, but for real. So, and then I've been 5'8" my whole life, so it ain't no surprise. So
your whole life. Is it?
I was born 5'8".
Born
5'8". It ain't no baby pictures of me. I'm like the College Park Morgan Freeman. You see me? I've been grown.
Somebody said in the chat the other day when we did that morning run, they said Deuce is a 42-year-old YN. Like he looked YN, but he ain't.
I'm 1,000% the oldest YN. Me and Jim Jones. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, my dog.
They go one of my YNs right there.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Renee Rainey, for the $19.99 super chat. Here to the Pregame Network. Any numbers from the bench press?
I don't know if they started yet, Chico. You can see better than we can.
No,
I see Coach Prime walking with Shiloh over on the sideline. Their father-son moment. They're going into the weight room now.
Oh yeah, Oakland City. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. How you feel? You excited? Come back. You got time to come back in? Come on.
Dan with the 102.21 super chat, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate your work. Big thank you to all the lifetime buffs. Good luck going to the next level. God bless Coach Prime, the Sanders family. School, buffs. What's going on, bro? You good?
Man, we got my personal partner, Coach Steph Brown from TSP. You got come right here, right, Steph.
I told you to do the camera in the middle early.
I put a picture.
You wasn't listening.
Appreciate the super chat for the 102.21.
Yep.
Doing good, bro. Deuce be like Chico, man. He Deuce be a little hard. I say, hey man, we have a guest, man. Just flip the other camera. He get in that zone and get going. Let me tell you what he did earlier. Tell the chat too. Yeah. He forgot he mic'd up. So that Joker went to the bathroom, man. The Joker went to the bathroom with the mic on. He was speaking his own piece, bro.
Yeah, man. In my own little zone.
Go ahead, Deuce.
All right, so this is Coach Steph Brown from TSP. So he's here to actually run Pro Day for Jonte, Jimmy Horn, and Will, correct?
Yes, sir. Yep.
So
correct.
Talk to me about the process. How excited are you to be here, being somebody who's seen them the whole way?
We've been putting a lot of work in since January. Got a good relationship with you guys. They done put a lot of time into it. It mattered to them. They come from a good staff here, so it wasn't really about coaching them. It was more about critiquing them. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like now it's like, the head in the barn, like they done did everything they needed to do. So now it's like we just got to put the work in and just, showcase their talent to these scouts.
So if you were to take one plus attribute from Jimmy, LaJonte, and Will, what do you think NFL teams are going to be excited about the most from each player?
I know the one thing about all of them, they all compete. They all competitors. But, individually, I'd probably say Will, like his body type. His body type definitely strong, big body type. He's more than a possession receiver, too. We done worked on his route runner. LaJonte, he's lightning in the bottle. You know what I'm saying? Like really, really quick. A lot of return ability. Can play inside or outside. And, the thing about Jimmy is like his route running. Like people don't give him enough credit for his route running. They just think he's a deep threat. So I think we're going to showcase that today and, we'll put that on display.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Yeah, speed-wise, man, I was, talking to you guys, Jimmy Horn in particular, and I love the the confidence of that they're earnestly believing they're going to have better times here on their home surface. What have you seen in them that gives them that spark of mentality, confidence of knowing, I can do better than that?
I think it's just, I know Jimmy and LeJontay, they're just hard on themselves. Anyway, they're competitors, like I said. But it's like with them, it's like they compete with each other. We back at home. We back where we did this thing together. So it's like, it ain't no pressure. Coach Prime here to watch them in person, like he always been, like supporting them and stuff like that. So I think it's just more like a mindset thing and just understanding, like, shoot, you gotta remember, like, we competitors at the end of the day. So I think that's what's gonna be good for the scouts to see as well.
And one more question about Tabor. Man, feel free to stay as long as you want to. At the end of practice yesterday, he and Pat Shermer locked eyes, ran up to each other, and Coach Shermer told him, man, every team in the league has called me about you. And I've told them that they're looking for a slot guy. If they're looking for a return man, if they're looking for a guy who's going to give it all he got, that he is the one you need to pick. You see that same confidence from him and when you talk to the league?
Yeah, yes, sir, no doubt. I've talked to a couple of scouts about him too, and he's like, even before he got here, like, people, in my eyes, people don't respect his body of work at FAU. He's 6 all time. He's 6 all time in receptions in college football with 322. He's tied with my good friend Tommy Schuler. So it's like, you gotta look at that type of stuff. I don't care what type of level you at. You got 300 plus catches. That shows your body work. No injury history, no character issues. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he just wanted to put his best foot forward and show scouts, like, I am who I say I am.
Let me get your feedback on this. Throw a curveball at you here. One of the things I love about Tay and what he accomplished here, he did that as not the number one receiver. Travis Hunter was in the room.
Right.
Wherever he goes as a rookie, he's not the number one receiver. Right. But to be able to produce those numbers and play your role and do your thing, I think what it says to me, if I'm a GM or scout, like, that's the guy I want. No ego amigo. He gonna come in here and he's not worried about who the one guy is. He gonna do his work.
And I told, it's crazy you said that. I told all them guys that. I said, the best thing about y'all, what Coach Prime did for y'all, he put you in an NFL environment. It's number ones in here. All these guys was ones where they came from. So if I'm in a room with a Heisman Trophy winner and I can put up 900 plus yards, I got something going on. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I think that's an attestament to his body of work and the way he pushed himself, and Coach Sherman and all the coaches in here, like, putting the ball in these guys' hands and putting trust in them. You know what I'm saying? And Shador putting trust in them guys too. So that's definitely a plus for them. And I think, scouts are really looking to that and really, that'll be a good thing for them.
Man, my final one is a personal one. Chico, put yourself on the screen for me.
Man,
I want this, man. I want. No, ain't no BS now. You see that
what's
dude
up,
right
Coach?
there? You see, he said, "What's up to you?" He. Can you get me? Because you're a speed coach now. You work with the best and get the best out of the best. Can you get me where I can beat Chico on the 40 and shut his ass up? Like, how much time would it take to get me 40 ready for Chico?
He's not a miracle worker.
I don't do speed. I just do receiver work. You know what I'm saying? But I think if you really want to, you really want to get right with him, you got to holler at Jimmy and LeJontay. The tricks of the trade they did to get ready for the day, because I think they're going to run it up today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey,
man,
Hey, Step, before you get out here, you've done SEC.
Yep.
You've done every Power 4 conference. You've ran a pro day.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever seen one that looked like this?
No, not at all. I walked in here, I was like, man, they got the VIP stuff. Y'all got your own deal going up here. But it's just like, they're just showing that Coach Prime cares about, bringing scouts and stuff like this here. Like, I see a lot of familiar faces, but I just never seen anything of this magnitude, just because it's that big, and he wanted these guys to have their own special day, and I respect that wholeheartedly.
Nah, man, Step, man, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
It was good to see you yesterday, man.
Yes,
it's always good when the city can hook up.
You know
man.
that.
College Park in Oakland City.
Yeah,
for sure.
Always.
Already.
My guy. Appreciate y'all, man.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
y'all.
Yes, sir. Good luck to you guys, man. Chico says much love.
Tell him he can't get you though.
No, he can't say it again.
You got to give him that first 10, Chico. You got to come see him, man. Big ain't playing.
Big ain't playing. And don't let me put these hands on him first. Don't let me get the jam him. I'm knocking Chico back off, man. Chico, I'd knock you off your route so fast, man.
I would
Chico.
love for that to be for the members only on the Pregame Network. Members only.
Chico, all I'm saying is you better get off, because if I get this on you, I'm rerouting you, Chico.
You sound just like every DB in one-on-ones back in college and high school. If I do this, Chico. If I do this, Chico. The next thing you know is, damn, Chico, why you so physical? Why you do that? You play
It's
too
like
much.
I told you the other day.
You was talking to smack.
You the idol of the show. Every segment. I'd have went pro. I'd have did this. I'd have graduated Bible college. I'd have did that. Come on,
I
I'd
know I'd have put them things on you if you would have been in between the white lines, especially when you talking.
Chico, it's all love. Hey, you got any footage from the weight room? Look like it's getting busy in there. I see the crowd.
Yeah, so I do have
peeking
this
in.
quick update, and I sent you a text, Unc, but we do have some results from the bench.
I'll
Shane
run
Coates.
from it. Don't worry about my text because I got the monitor up on my phone, so I'm not gonna see him.
Okay, well, we got Shane Coates. What number did we say he needed to hit yesterday? We were like, man, Shane.
I said he needed to be 30, 32. You said 28.
20,
I said 30.
28, 30. Well, he got right there 29 for Shane Coates.
Bam. All right, Coach.
That's
All
pretty
right.
good for Shane Coates. Justin
Absolutely,
Mayer
it is.
got in there. He got 28. Big J Mayer, offensive guard. Good for him. Chidozie Nwankwo, right there on point with what we thought. 30, 20 reps of 225 on the bench. Great job for him. And then it also has one more listed as King, and he has 19 bench reps. So I think these are a couple other guys. Oh, Cordero Thomas has 26 on the bench also. So those are some results from the bench press. We'll have more for you guys later on, and also have some footage from inside right now. I think they're adjusting.
Where we
they're
are
doing a vertical jump right now.
See if Foreman's going to use his phone.
Yeah, I was just just do it.
What's that?
Yeah, if Terrace or Taylor can hear us, let them know to pull up to do their thing. Remember your thing?
Yeah, well, I just sent you a text, but you can't see the text, so I guess we gotta adjust that and go somewhere else. Here we go. We got Taylor in the weight room right now. Let's get to that right there, Bob. I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, that's the vertical taking place.
So much media that's going on right now.
Yeah.
We can't really see everything we want to see, but we will have the results for you guys also. So they're going on with the vertical jump right now, bench press. I think.
And I will say this to the audience: as the drills goes on, we'll get the inside cameras closer. We'll work out those issues, but also understand this: that dropping later today and all weekend long is going to be behind the scenes stuff, shot by Taylor and Terrace in there. So we're going to get you the drills close to them as we can, but that's not all that's taking place out here, because as soon as they come out to the field, we got our field camera shot up, so we'll see the broad jump and we'll see the 40s.
Yes, indeed. I'm sure Bucky and Darius will be filmed today. Somebody asked, shout out to Louise for the super chat, $10. Thank you, the Pregame Network, for amazing content. We have over 30 super chats right now we got to get to. We appreciate all of those. Dooley for the $4.99. Rodney Dinkins for the $9.99. Debbie Garcia, $4.99. Renee Rainey, $19.99. All of you guys, appreciate y'all for the support.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Big beats Franklin, man.
But
Chico should be a 7-4. Yeah, he should be a 0 if he was doing his part.
They say, boy, he has 7-4, ain't it? Yeah, wow, man.
Chico, can Terrace hear you, or do I need to text him? Or
Terrace is not on right now.
Yeah,
text him.
Yeah, you got to him.
Yeah, because he has a media vest. He can get closer than that. Hold on, let me hit him. Okay, let me text him now.
Somebody's getting up right now. Let's see what it is.
Hey.
It was amazing how stuff happened just the way old Unc said it was going to happen, ain't it?
It looked like Justin Mayer's right there with a nice jump. Yeah.
Hey, you should take it. We might be able to hear you. Oh, okay.
Here's Chidozie Nwankwo with his vertical jump right here. Unc, this is what you say you wanted to see from Chidozie.
Yeah, I want to see that explosion, man. I'm not interested in Chidozie 40 time. If we got problems if he chasing somebody 40 yards. I want to see his explosion. I want to see Chidozie this vertical right here in this broad jump, and also in that 3-cone drill.
Yes. Let's get up, big block bully. Let's go, baby. Big D tackle, 5'11", 295 pounds. Houston, Texas, formerly of Houston Cougars. University of Houston. Get up, big fella.
Oh, yeah.
I think he'll get about, if he can get about 32, I think that'll be good for him. Live
Looking
coverage
at
right now.
Steve Smith and Baldinger right in front of me. I was thinking I'd get one of them on.
All right. Shot the ball down. 28. We'll take that 28, big fella. Of course, we want to get
Shout
in the
out,
30.
shout out to the 2000 watching us live, man. This again, if you just joined us, this is the Pregame Network. BiggDogg, Chico, Uncle Neely, and Dukes to Scoop coming to you live. No other network is live covering right now, but this one also will be here through the duration. Coach Prime has blessed us and put us in prime time seating, no pun intended. So when the 40s take off, we're right here for the 40s and the outside drills. We're set up right next to NFL Network and ESPN. They'll be going live earlier, but if you want it now, want it earlier, this is the place to be, baby. Spread the link, hit the likes, turn the notifications on, subscribe if you have subscribed. Do all those proper things to get it done.
That's right. Let's see if we can hit this one. Look like Will Shepard right here.
All right, he got some links, so I'm expecting a good one.
Number 14, the wide receiver, came over from the SEC. Look like a nice jump right there from Will.
Yeah, you know, you seen Will do that 50-50 ball, the back pylon, you know, the balls he's able to come down with, you're really expecting great jumps out of him, explosion out of him. He's already long, got length, got range. There's really not a ball outside his catch radius. So when you see a jump like that, it just lets you know, man, throw it up, let him go get it.
I hope he got that 40 that he wanted. Look like Cameron Silman Craig right here coming up next. As we bring Dukes back in.
I think Dukes had to go forward or something. He just went over to the corner, just standing around.
It's okay. It's all right.
I just been doing it up here.
That's probably why he left, because you've been doing it up there.
That's a good point.
He said that's a good point. Where you wild?
That's a good point. That could happen.
Get up, Cam. Number
Shark,
7,
baby.
Cameron Silman Craig, the Shark out of Birmingham, Alabama.
Hey, this is incredible, man. The access, you can't get this nowhere else. I mean, no other school you can watch this live.
Wow, man. Let's go, 7.
Now he just missed.
30 and a half.
30 and a
Not
half.
bad. Not bad. I'm sure he wanted more. You know, as everybody who's participating in these drills, they want to get, you know, as high as they can. No pun intended out there in Boulder, but as Dukes know.
Well, Dukes know.
We were talking about it last night. Why?
No, I'm just saying, but you say no. Hold on one sec.
Yeah.
Bro, Spill. Can we get you on for a sec?
Let's see what this is. Hold on. Can you see what that is, Dukes? Hold up. Look like, is that Jimmy? Oh, that's Herman. Probably Herman Smith the third right there. Get up, Herman. That's what I'm talking about, Herman. Get up, big dog.
Hey, who was one of the ones when Duke asked last night that had some to gain, and I said Herman Smith III.
You did.
Yeah.
I think he's an overlooked, underrated safety also.
Absolutely. I mean, but
Came
you
out of
out
high
there
school.
with Cameron Silman Craig, you know, you out there with Shiloh, you know, he was always coming in third. He could have been first anywhere else.
San Diego product out of Lincoln High School, came over highly touted to Jackson State. Chose to go down there with Coach Prime, ended up at Idaho State after transferring before coming to Colorado.
You were just checking in with us. This is the Pregame Network Live. Special guest of Coach Prime here at the showcase going live. Big Dog Chico, Deuce Scoop, Uncle Neely. Got 2.3K watching live. You make sure you get the likes up your first time with us. Make sure you subscribe, giving you all access, all you can handle. So stay with us. Be here all day.
Here's the former social media sensation, Big Cordell Thomas, formerly of LSU Tigers, FAMU. I think he went to a small junior college for a second before coming to Colorado, offensive lineman. $2,400 watching right now, right at 2,500. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Get up, big fella. Get up, big fella.
Put him on the screen by himself, Chico.
UFL, NFL, free agent, something like that. I think this guy could play at the next level somewhere.
Oh, just missed that one. Good jump for a big boy.
25 for the big fella.
I'm gonna see if I can find out what Hiram jumped. I'll be
King
there.
coming up. All right. I don't have King's info.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah. He just jumped out the gym, though. Goodness gracious. Man, did they measure his arms right?
Be quiet, Chico.
What? He jumped out the gym. $36. Nice jump right there, man. Nice jump for the 36. That's higher than I got.
Yes, sir. Chico, send it to me. Got a special guest coming up, baby.
Yes, indeed.
Special guest coming up. Baldy, how you doing, sir?
I see you.
Yes, sir.
You enjoying your time out here?
I am, man. Loving it. I'm loving it.
Are you working with SAP on D-line?
Working with SAP and doing Coach Prime's media, doing whatever they assign me to. Bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brian
When you get a
Baldinger.
second after Smith, we'd love to have you on.
No
My
problem.
man.
No problem.
Brian Baldinger, the legend.
Yes, sir. Right here, baby. Yes, sir.
All right.
And we have another one coming on right now.
Y'all know who that is.
The legendary wide receiver.
Legendary Steve Smith is in the building, baby. NFL Network. Steve, when you look at this wide receiver, well, first of all, let me thank you for stopping by the Pregame Network, Coach Prime's #1 channel here. When you look at the receivers that are coming out of this program, what comes to mind?
Gifted. Not a lot of accolades, not a lot of things you're hearing. You're hearing a lot of conversations about a lot of different receivers, not in Colorado, but what I really came to see, I want to see these young receivers who have speed. I want to see their technique. I want to see what I see on film. Have they improved? And also, will it translate to the field? And because what a lot of times what happens, you'll see a guy on film, but then you see him in person. Sometimes it doesn't align. Sometimes you go, oh, and You know, there's a few top picks in the league who's had in the draft, coming out of the draft, who has some great numbers against lesser talent. But then against the good talent, it's like church. They real quiet.
Real quiet.
They it's like communion. They just they ain't really saying much.
I love that. Travis Hunter. Let's talk Travis Hunter, a receiver and defensive back. When you hear his buzz and see what he's done in college football this year, Heisman Trophy winner, what are your expectations of him in the NFL?
I have no expectations because it all depends on what school he goes. I mean, what team picks him up. Because there are fans out here that believe all 32 teams are all coached the same. They all know exactly what they're doing. And I hate to say it, that's not the case.
Yeah.
Not every organization, not every coaching staff knows what they're doing and knows how to use each player accurately.
As a premier receiver that you were doing your career, we got to go to the quarterback side of it. Shedeur Sanders, Johnny Unitas Award winner, left college career with the highest of all time completion percentage. But now people want to try to question arm strength and things of that nature. As a receiver who relies on the quarterback, what do you see when you see Shedeur?
I see a guy who, when you look at his last name, you go, oh, he must be fast. So he doesn't have the speed, but he has the arm strength. I'm not sure where the arm strength question came from. He has the arm strength. You can see a guy rolling off to his right, throw across his body, and it's a rope, and all of a sudden there's a question mark. I'm not sure, but that has to do with more of understanding. One, Shedeur has a target on his back because of last name. And then also, too, is people put their hands, and people sit on their hands when you're successful, and they're just waiting for that one or two times to be able to bring up things that they've been sitting on and waiting, right? So basically, they want to eat the poison and have you die. And so this is an opportunity. So for me, man, I just come out here. I try to do my job, look at it with my own 4K or 8K eyeballs, and I don't listen or let anyone else divert my personal opinion. I'm looking at it through my own lenses and through my own experience of playing the game, and I go from there.
Let me tell you three things I trust. The 1st, the 15th, and Steve Smith. You get paid on them days.
That's the old days. The EBT cards now, they just direct deposit.
They're crazy.
See, I grew up like that.
Deuce and Scoop, you got something for Smith?
Now, only thing I wanted to ask was when you consider like your analysis on wide receivers being so spot on, even all the way back to Cooper Kupp.
Some people don't like my analysis.
Hey man, a lot of people don't like the truth.
Yeah.
Medicine don't taste good.
No.
But what I will say is this: what are you looking for from these combine drills? Like, if you were to assess a wide receiver, what are your three most important?
That's a great question. So when I'm looking at a wide receiver, the first thing I look at is his feet. I'm not looking at his stature. I don't care how tall someone is or care how short someone is, because there's a lot of Tarzans that walk out there that play like James. So for me, I look at a guy's feet, and then all the way up. So is his he getting outside of his framework? Is his toe pointed inward, which means he has to point it forward first to shift his body weight. When he drops his weight, is he a little drummer boy when he's running his routes? Is it wasted movement? Is his eyes looking down and counting, or is he looking at the defender? Is he counting his steps? Does he have ability to eye and hand coordination? Does he catch the football with his hands, or is he catching it with his shoulder pads or his chest plate or his forearms? Is he a natural hands catcher? Does he attack the ball, or does he let the ball get into him when he runs? Does he come back towards the line of scrimmage or back towards the quarterback, or does he settle his feet? There's another one. If he runs a hitch, does he open up the gate? Right? There's a number of things that I look at, and I want to look at that it has nothing to do with being a sexy vehicle. You can have a look, a lot of people don't know this. I used to own a Bentley. But you know who owns Bentley? Volkswagen.
Wow.
So you got a $275,000 car with a Volkswagen engine.
Come on with
So
it.
you know what I did? I traded it in because it ain't nothing but a pretty car with a golf cart engine.
I
So,
love it.
and that's my point is sometimes you can't be infatuated with the shiny toy, but you gotta make sure sometimes, especially in the summer in North Carolina, you gotta make sure the windows roll down.
Absolutely. Now that beautiful answer. You got anything else on?
No, we good, man. I just want to say I appreciate you stopping by, man. Enjoy seeing you network and do your thing. Also love watching what you do, you know, professionally, the way you keep it real.
Oh, I'll try. I get me in trouble sometimes.
No, that's good trouble. That's good trouble. No, I love a troublemaker.
Yeah.
Here's what they said. They ain't said you lied.
Yeah. Here's what I wouldn't. I'm a policy bender. That's
Policy bender. I like that.
Yeah.
Chico, you got anything for
Much
Steve
love,
before we get up?
Nah, just tell him respect, man. We appreciate him. And yeah.
Who Chico? Chico, he need to see you. He said, "Who Chico?"
He said, "Who Chico?"
That's Chico.
Chico, run, Chico, run, Chico.
That's Chico. Hey man, that was the great Steve Smith checking in with us, man. Appreciate his time. The players are out here on the field now. I think we're gonna flip the Duke's cam, where you can see all the players are not on the field, getting ready for broad jump next. We probably, if we stand up with that, or if tears come over, we can shoot over there. Yeah, we good. Appreciate it, huh?
Yeah.
Take it out to you.
Yeah, so we're gonna set that shot up real quick, Chico. But again, shout out to Steve Smith for checking in. Jay Field. It's a good day, man. Now all the media, you can get a glimpse of how much media is here for this because they're along the sideline now, waiting on the broad jumps to start. All the players are out. Coach Prime is out. He's over talking to Coach Kevin Mathis. Just spent some time with Shiloh. Haven't seen Shadur or Travis out, but the big boys are out, getting ready to do their jump. They're right in front of us. We're gonna get that shot established. Baldinger is gonna come on as well at some point.
Where the broad jump actually at?
Right there. So along that, you see where the green jerseys are? Along that line. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We might have to stand that one up because those tripods in the way.
All right.
Or like when Terrace or Taylor go over there, just switch to their camera. But if y'all was just checking, this is what we are here for. We got almost 3,000 watching live, so you make sure y'all hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and if you got a question for us or one of our guests, make sure you make it a super chat, and we definitely see it. Those get our attention because it pays the bills. Chico ain't cheap.
This is true.
Terrace.
This is true.
Boy.
Thank y'all for listening in once again. Y'all make sure y'all share this.
Hey, when the broad jump start,
to whoever listening out there and that should be listening or would want to be listening, y'all make sure y'all share this. Look, a pretty Tony just passed by. Oh no.
all right, Terrace is gonna do a broad cam when they start with us, Chico. He'll be tapping in.
All right, great. Let's get some super chats, acknowledgments up here. If we
Yeah, go ahead.
already,
I know some went by when Steve was on. I didn't get to see him. So,
yep.
hey, you know what, Chico? While they getting ready, mothers walk over. You may want to. Well, don't forget that we got that Shiloh video. Terrace, as soon as you can, they line it up now for broad jump. So look for Terrace link to hop on. Terrace has all access with our network, so he's able to go beyond the rope. He just crossed over the rope and is getting over there, so he'll be to get us on.
All right.
You need me now, PT? Oh, he's hot now. Yeah. That got to do it together with Buddy. Yeah, it's cold. It's live. I got to do it open.
Yeah, whatever comments that came across the screen, trust me, they come across so fast. I didn't try to put all of them up there. Whatever y'all talking about. Steve Smith would be a great addition on wide receiver coach. Bro is a dog, definitely. Dog and a legend, Hall of Famer also. What players with that jump 36 vert? I think that was his name was King. I didn't get the first name. $4.99 super chat. Appreciate that trade day. Ella Nissel, thank you too for the $4.99 also.
We have to do like Ocho and Unc have to get up sometime. Everything ain't for the show.
Oh, we definitely gonna be getting up sometime. This is gonna be a hours long show, marathon type deal, because this pro day is scheduled to go until 3:30 in the afternoon Mountain Time.
Damn, for real?
Stay tuned right here. You there for a while, Dukes.
No, he got a flight, but he also went. All right, let's look at Cokes is up next.
Big
Whoever
shame.
shot that is, we need to switch to Terrace is not on.
Let me see.
Oh, there you go. There you go. He on.
Here we
There you
go.
Yeah. That's Shane Cokes. About to ball jump.
Nice explosion right there.
Yeah, love them oily hips. Love them oily hips. I'm gonna say it again until somebody say pause. I love those oily hips.
You gotta pause yourself, B.
Whoa.
You can put this one back on you then, since we got that one down there.
Oily hips. Here we go once again.
Yeah, you get two. You get two. We might need to mute that mic. Somebody talking about somebody's best friend out there.
Came over from Dartmouth College, the scholar. As you've seen him in interviews with Uncle Neely.
I just want to point out something. BiggDogg Chico.
Yes, sir.
Deuces Coop.
Yes, sir.
Pregame Network. We had Steve Smith on live. Like, y'all got to stop acting like this shit normal. Yeah. Y'all got he go. Y'all
right.
It's like LeBron scoring 40. Y'all get so used to it, they be like, oh, LeBron scored 40 again.
Yeah, y'all
But
didn't put that in
the access you get, the content you get live that you're not getting anywhere else. Stop acting like having Steve Smith on is normal.
Flex on.
Shout out to Steve Smith, man. It's not a flex, it's a blessing. Shout out to Steve Smith, man, for stopping by. He's talking to Baldinger. Baldy said he's gonna come on as well.
Nice.
Yeah, Travis J. Really pulling from Travis J.
Let's go, Big Trav.
4-way Trav.
He was a highly touted recruit coming out of high school, picked up by Florida State, did his thing down there, but
see, that's the thing right there, Dukes. That's the thing I was about to say. Like you have to appreciate not only what was a great jump, but coming off the knee surgery he had, that's a phenomenal jump.
No, for sure.
Big J Mayers right here. Former UTEP offensive lineman.
Ooh, got to stick it. Got to stick it. That was a great jump, though.
Got to stick it and stay up.
Got to stick.
Yeah, it was. That's some oily hips right there for the big fella to get up like that. Get that extension. As they say in the South, number 66 on the field, number 1 in your hearts.
Yeah.
Offensive guard. One more jump right here for the big fella. Actually, the first one didn't count because he fell over. So
yeah, he fell. Yeah, so he still got his 2. If you don't stick it, don't count.
Right. Nice. I'll go ahead put some in the chat, man, for over 3,000 people watching right now. 3,000 people watching right now. Live. Second jump for the big fella. They're going again. He probably kind of faulted right there on that one. So they're going to ask him to go again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a better one right there. 9-1 on the broad jump. I'll take that all day. And twice on Sunday. Can't wait to see them 40-yard sprints. Yes, they coming in, D. Taylor. So y'all went viral. 3,200 watching right now. Let's get up to 5,000 watching right now. Y'all share this thing. Let everybody know where y'all watching at right now. Appreciate it, Uncle Kai, for the $5 super chat for the coverage. Here's the big fella, Chidozie Nwankwo. You can hear the ground move, shake And here this guy landing right here, man.
My
Big
man
old boy,
Sam is in the building.
300
My
pounds.
man Sam.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah, we are. Oh no, Sam, you are the man for live TV, baby.
He's a good man.
Yeah, he is a good man, Sam. The bottom of his pants has never touched the top of his shoes.
Wonquo once again. 8'6". Big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Watching from Australia. Never heard of Colorado Buffs, but now it's bigger than half NBA and NFL teams. Wow.
Why you talk over that man jump like that?
That's Lowski?
Shiloh. Yeah. It's just sitting there
Shiloh
running your damn
Sanders.
mouth.
Here we go. I'm reading the super chats, big dog. 3,200, almost 3,300 watching right now. Shiloh
what?
Sanders.
And he just doubled right back to it. Little Chico, man. Good jump. Way to land.
Now we couldn't hear what they said because you talking.
He said 9-5.
9-5. Great job. Great jump. Great jump.
Will Shepard is up next. Will Shepard is up next.
Great jump for Shiloh. I'll take that all day to 9-5. 9-5 or 9-9. I couldn't really tell right there. We'll see.
And the people who are let me let this get announced. To the people who are wondering about why this is important, again, it shows explosion. This is actually more important than the 40, believe it or not.
Ten 11.
10-11.
Nice.
Will Shepard.
10-11.
Nice.
Cameron Silman Craig, the Shark, is up next. And if you're just joining in, this is the Pregame Show Network, live from the showcase, Coach Prime's We Ain't Hard to Find showcase.
Will just made some money with that jump.
No, yeah. Form was off on that one. Salty Vet said mute Chico. Let's go, Cam. Get paid. Yeah, man. Loving this. Loving this. Coach Prime is over on the far bleachers, watching but not watching, just like a daddy.
Nah,
Herman Smith is up. Herman Smith.
Herman Smith III, straight out of San Diego. Over here to my far right, you got big boys are warming up for their runs and that kind of thing. So we're progressing on through this thing, man. It's moving. Mate is walking by. Love you, Cookie. Hey, Shark. Way to work. Cam Silver Craig walking by. Bentley walking by. With love, Shelby. Appreciate that $2 super chat. Let's go, nephews. We love you all.
Cardell Thomas up. Cardell Thomas.
Cardell Thomas is up next. Big man, big skill set. Had some injury bugs, but still has a bright future for the NFL. So show some power and explosion here. No, it's not a matter of the camera being clean. It's a different lens. If you're just checking in with us, this is the Pregame Network coming to you live from Colorado's We Ain't Hard to Find showcase.
Let's go, Cardell.
We are the only network currently live. NFL Network is live later this afternoon, as well as ESPN. Chico, how you making it, man? How you feeling?
I'm great, Unc. How you doing?
Doing good, man. I mean, with the crowd, like the media crowd that's here, this room is packed, man. This room is packed. It's like right down Colorado football is the center of the universe, as it is anytime a football event is taking place. Mate, how you feeling, brother?
Ask the chat what my over-under is for 40 times.
Let me let you ask him. Hey, your chat, the mate, the original mate has something to ask y'all.
Mark Vassett.
Put in the chat what my over-under is for the 40-yard dash.
My co-host Chico talked over you. Say it again.
What is my over-under for the 40-yard dash? Keep in mind, I'm a 28-year-old punter. I think it should be around 4.75, 4.8.
I'm going to give you the under 4.8 for a 28-year-old punter from Australia. I'm going to under. Jared says 5.5. Adwalk says 5.9. You asked, mate. You got a couple of 4.8s, 5.0s. Mark Vassett, man, love that dude. Aussie. Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we're set up, man. Coach Prime put us like literally prime real estate. Like we're in the middle. We're the only network with his backdrop. We're right at the start of the 40. Got a good line of sight on everything. So as the players come out and move from drill to drill, we're going to still be bringing y'all more interviews. You know, we had Steve Smith on, Carolina Panther great. Baldingers has agreed to come on. We're going to also have some coaches come after the 40 starts. So you stay tuned with us. And if you're watching, make sure you like, make sure you share, make sure you subscribe, because you cannot get this coverage anywhere again. NFL Network is here, but they're not live yet. ESPN is here, but they're not live yet. If you want to see what's happening with the Colorado Combine, there's only one place, and it's based on relationship and trust, and that is the Pregame Network. We're doing it, baby. J5 is at the line, Jimmy Horn Jr. Steve Smith just walked by in his muscle shirt again. I really think he can still play, man.
Go, J5.
10-8 for J5. 10-8 for J5. Will Shepard, DeJounte Wester.
Bro, you focused on live, bro.
They're moving over. Start getting ready for the 40. Their coach Jay Field is talking to him. Coach Prime is now standing in the middle of what's going to be the 40 lane and networking with some scouts. Talking to Pretty Tony. You take off that screen, Chico. We're going to get damn dizzy looking at that. Somebody got their phone in their pocket. We were like, whoa, what the hell is going on? So, yeah, the 40s are about to get underway, setting up right in front of us. Chico, how you feeling, man? You got any questions? Chat got any questions as we transition from broad jump to the 40? That camera right here is not swinging around yet. Deuce did what Deuce do. Deuce did today up here again, Chico. I don't know what Deuce said. Deuce let the mic headset walk off.
Big Papa Funk, $4.99 super chat. What is y'all's over under on the number if these guys who get drafted? I say 9. Big Papa Funk said, my over under for the guys getting drafted. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna say 4.5. I'm gonna say 4.5. That's gonna be mine.
Well, I'm really hoping that Dukes or Terrace come by so they can swing this camera.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to them. Both of them just disappeared right quick.
like literally, Dukes got up like a long time ago and ain't been back. He left his mic, his headphone. Like I don't know what the hell he went to. He just left. And my mama said she's no, she's not right in front of me though. Like I'm looking at the
she's adjusting right now to get in position for the next drill. It looks like Marie S out of Mississippi. We appreciate you for the super chat right here. Yes, we will let you guys know what the player stats are once they're complete. This whole event is done. Thanks. Let's go, Shallow. Appreciate that, Marie S.
Let's see, can I reach it, man? Here.
Mariesa. I'll put me on the screen then for now while Unc is making adjustments. Y'all can see my face, and hopefully it won't scare you off the camera. You understand? We live and in effect. Early morning here in Hawaii, all the way to Boulder where it's colder, all the way to the East Coast, no matter where you're checking in from. Here we got people from Germany checking in also as we get other camera shots set up right now. Let me see if we can go to this shot right here. Not that one, but this one. Can you see it right there, Unc? What's going on? Look like they're setting up for the 40,
that's the camera I just set up. So we're setting up for the 40. You see the guy with the red hair and the flat ass. He's right in front of me. Let me get in the move. I ain't trying to look at that.
Especially with those stone washes on, but you're right. You're right.
No, my God, this is the worst visual. Hold on 1 second.
I'll go be like, man, move out the way, dog.
Take me out, Chico. Exactly.
I got you. Hold up. There you go. Man, get out the way, dog. Be nice to him, Unc. Yeah, back up. You right in our shot, big dog. Go somewhere else. Go over some more. Tell him to go over some more. You ever tell somebody to move and they act like they don't want to move?
No, you see what happened, but I'm sitting here telling me what to tell him, and I done damn told him. Now you acting like, tell him. Yeah, you sitting there looking at it.
Hold up, man. Hold up. Don't come back over here fussing at me, dog.
Hey, man,
Wait, you want to be on or off? Hold up, Unc. I got you. Because when you're off, I can't hear you right now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Test 1, 2. You're on up.
Yeah, I got you. So as you can see, like we're situated right here on the platform, looking at the 40. So we'll be able to bring you a good shot there. Once again, I have no damn idea what the pregame network people went to. Duke's like, did he go to the airport? Like I ain't seen Duke's in a good damn 20 minutes. Like I don't know where they live.
And Terra's cam is pointed directly at the turf right now.
Yeah, I see Terrace walking. Terrace! Now you finna get his ass chewed out live.
I wonder who's going to be running the 40
Your camera
first.
just.
I'm protecting Terrace right here to mute Uncle Neely right now. Although Unc might not want him muted, I'm going to mute it right now to protect my dog. Unc handling business. Damn sure right. He ain't tripping. He just handling the business portion. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta, hey, listen, man, don't worry about how I'm saying it. Worry about what I'm saying, dog. You feel me? Let me see if he on right now. Hold on.
Well, he was there.
No, I'm talking about
Chico,
you.
I'm on.
What?
Like, what do you
Okay,
want
you're
me
on.
to tell Terrace?
Oh, me? Yeah, Terrace, find you a shot somewhere and set up the camera there instead of it being pointed at the grass.
He said, find you a shot somewhere and set up for the 40. On the other side of the road, he looking puzzled. With your phone, with the app. You can't just hold it? No, just.
Brethren, just get you a camera and set it up somewhere. But that's the shot that we're going to be having right here from the 40 yards. So y'all just stay tuned. It's going to happen. They're getting ready to run in a second.
I want you to know he's talking to me, but I'm looking off, so he'll stop talking to me. No matter what you do, it's going to be better than what you're doing right now, is what we're saying. Like you're just standing here. So like, go do something. Yeah. Now we got.
We ain't hard to find showcase for everybody checking in, looking in, no matter where you're checking in from. We appreciate you. Put it in the chat right now where you checking in from. We are on location at the Colorado Buffaloes Pro Day happening right now. This is live, and you have been tuned in with the pregame show, Uncle Neely, BiggDogg, Chico, and Dukes the Scoop, where we have 16 Colorado Buffaloes.
I said unmute me, man. We got a special guest coming on
right now. Got a special guest coming on?
Yeah, we got a special guest coming on, man. A gentleman that I am proud to work with on a daily basis, almost hourly. Hold on one sec. Hey, Chico, yeah, there you go. We got Curtis Snyder, who handles all of the media relations, everything that happens here. If you see it on the news, if you read about it in the magazine, even when somebody's hating it, saying, I wish I could have got an interview, that all comes through Curtis. Curtis, talk about the media requests and everything that took place to make this happen today.
So, yeah, I mean, this is, I think I was joking with Ty earlier that this is like probably the most nervous I've been for an event in my career, only because like it had to look a certain way too, right? Like I know my media areas look good and all that, but like this is next level, right? So it's a Ty production with a little bit of Curtis flavor in there. So, but no, the media for this is off the chain. I think we're up over 200 media here today. NFL Network, ESPN, you guys, KOA, and we have a little scrum down there for some if a coach or someone wants to come over and talk to all the media at once. So trying to get that all organized was a huge feat. I got a lot of good people working for me, but it's been fun.
Yeah, it has been fantastic turnout, man. 200 media requests, all 32 teams represented, included ownership. There's like NFL ownership in the building.
Owners, head coaches, GMs. I think 71 was the last, and that does my number doesn't count that, so that's on top of the media, right? So I heard 71 for the NFL. All 32 teams represented. You know, there's a couple of those organizations that kind of represent multiple teams and things, but like there's a lot of people here. A lot of people here.
What are you looking forward to? What's remaining? We got the 40, got the cone drills, of course, got the receivers Shedeur working out. What does Curtis want to see as a fan?
I want to see Shedeur throw, right? Like, that's what hasn't happened. All these other things have happened, and not here, but like all these other guys, they've run 40s. I mean, this is awesome. I love all of it. I think didn't Will get an unbelievable bird in there?
Set a record in there.
Yeah, so like that's awesome, and that's great for him. He needs that number, right? Like that's going to help him get to a team, and that's what it's about. But I think I'm excited to watch Shedeur throw. You know, rumor Travis may or may not go with him. We'll see, but if he does, that'd be even better. That's what everyone really came to see. That's what I'm excited to see. And then honestly, like I'm going to be excited when it's over too.
Oh, absolutely going to be excited when it's over. I do have this little tidbit though. I don't know. I can't promise what Travis is going to do or don't do. But last night in this very room when he was working out, he said, no. Those aren't the right balls. I want the balls that Shedeur is going to be throwing tomorrow. And so they went back to get Shadeur's footballs. And so we'll see.
He's in the house,
yeah,
and he does what he does. That's the line, right? Like that's what we've been telling everybody. So I hope he does. That'd be awesome to see and awesome to watch. I was in here, you know, when you were watching that yesterday, and you know, I think it's a good sign that he was doing that yesterday. So we'll see. But it's probably how he feels today, also, right? Like, it's up to him. It's his future. You know.
He certainly has nothing to prove.
No.
One final one for you, Curtis. When I look over at that table and see the hardware that's been brought into the school from this class, and when you enter the building the Champion Center, that's going to have to be completely remodeled just from Travis and Shedeur trophies. What was that process like, getting those guys on the road to go accept those awards?
That was one of the highlights of my career. It's gonna, you know, I especially going with Travis to the Heisman, but like I went with Shedeur to the Unitas, got that. I mean, just having that time with those guys is something I'll cherish forever, and I'm closer with them for it. But you know, that's part of what we do. We help with those campaigns. We help. I mean, obviously, like they are who they are. They're going to get what they get. We just tried to facilitate some media along the way and come up with some ideas. It was a great collaboration between SMAC and us and everybody on that. But you know, I haven't really said it publicly yet, but Travis Hunter will go down as the most decorated college football player in history in a single season.
Not Colorado, college football player, period.
College football player, period. 6 trophies, 2 other national players of the year. Only 3 other players have done that. Those players were not the academic All-American of the year. They were not a finalist for the I forgot it.
What's this one? What's the one he did?
The Thor, but also the overall AAU Sullivan Award. Like he was a semifinalist for that, and that's an amazing honor. You know, all the things that he's been is just unbelievable. But you know, he's done what no one else has done, and especially when you take in the different trophies he won.
Yeah.
The other 2 he tied with 8 are Mariota and Burrow. They all won the 3 quarterback ones and the 3 player of the year ones. He won most, you know, versatile. He won receiver. He won, you know, a bunch of, you know, all of them.
So we can't be mad if he doesn't run the 40.
Yeah, can't be mad if he doesn't run the 40. He doesn't need to run the 40.
Well, not at all.
Make him 10 more million down the road.
Curtis, I got to say this to you. I've said it before privately. I want to say it publicly to the almost 5,000 watching live, and it'll be quadruple that when they watch the replays. But it's been a pleasure working with you. You're one of the first guys I met when Coach Prime got here. The way you handle the media, the professional way you do it, the way you have welcomed my brand under this umbrella in this tent. It's a pleasure to work with you week in and week out to tell the story, frame the narrative, and make sure the right information gets out. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're awesome to work with. Everyone's awesome to work with. This whole group is awesome. It's been a pleasure, too. And we got a long way to go.
Oh, man, season hasn't started.
Yeah, we got, you know, he just signed a 5-year deal. Let's go.
BiggDogg is in the house. Appreciate you, Curtis.
Appreciate you guys.
And that was Curtis Snyder here with the university, man. And as Chico knows, you don't get credentialed unless Curtis says you get credentialed. So appreciate him stopping by. They're still just Chico right now stretching, getting ready for the 40. You're looking, you know, not really at the start line because I think the camera, from the camera I am, you're looking at what's going to be the start line. And so I'm thinking that other camera may be back. I see the logo on the field, so that's more toward the finish line, the 2 cameras on the screen. So if you can see the American flag, that's at the finish line. If you see the CU on the wall and the velvet rope, that's at the start. So the 40s are up next. Most of the players who are warming up to run, I see Shiloh over there. They're stretching, getting lathered up, getting loose. I wonder if Herman gonna run with his shirt off. He's got his shirt off over there. Mayers is right. Mate is taking this 40 serious.
Yeah.
I guess. Mate is over here taking this 40 serious.
Gotta have a fast punter, I guess, man. He got to cover too. So if he can show that he has some skills to cover, that'll be nothing but an
like
asset.
I'm gonna tell you, like I told Mate, if you kick it out the back, you ain't got to tackle nobody.
Yep, it's true.
I can say, if you sometimes as that kicker punter, you be like, damn, I hope somebody tackle him. He don't get to me. Well, kick it out the back.
And Mate is a big guy too, about 6'4", 200 plus pounds. Can really kick that thing. And
hey, Mate said it's going down. He just pointed at me, said it's going down.
Already,
there he is. You see him on camera there.
I
Hey,
love
Curtis,
his confidence.
could that group slide a little bit? Thank you, appreciate that. Oh, you good? So right there in our shot, you'll see Bentley is stretching. That's Mate tying his shoe. Will Shepard and Thomas are right there. So that literally is the start of the 40. And so you'll be able to see on down to the end. And then when you get to the other camera, you'll see their finishes. Coach Prime has turned the music up in here. So it may be a little distortion in the mic compared to earlier because the bass is thumping here. As Dolph said in Memphis, Zay got the bass thumping. It is thumping in here. 40s is up next. Like I said, NFL Network still empty right here. ESPN still empty. But the Pregame Network is bringing it to you live and direct right now. Coach Prime is walking this way toward his players. Don't know if he's going to stop and say something to them. We'll see. He's kind of big back coach here. He's saying Coach Prime is talking to him. So you see them huddled up. Coach Prime is getting in there. I don't know why Terrace is not getting in there, getting that shot. Oh, there Terrace is. I love it. Get that shot, Terrace. Get that shot. That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all got to make sure y'all watch the behind the scenes that's going to be dropped in the next days because what Terrace is filming right now, you'll be seeing. I don't know why Chico switched to that one because that's not the one with Coach Prime talking. That's the one with Coach Prime talking. And if Dukes was here, Shiloh getting to the circle late. Look at him. If Dukes is here, he could zoom in on the camera. But like I said, I don't know where Dukes went, man.
Man, Dukes around that thing. He handling some type of business. I bet you that. I'll put money on that.
Yeah, if he was here, he could zoom that camera in. Because you see what's going on right now is the official who will be making sure the get off is legit. Is letting them know what to expect. You might see him kind of crouching down in front of the group. So they're gonna let them know like no rolling starts. That he's gonna fix it, calm down, do it right. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Make sure you're doing it right because you don't want to have to keep coming back over and over again to start. Coach Prime is talking to him again as well. And Terrace is not filming this one. I don't know why. Terrace! Film that! Film it!
There's a lot of dry stitching going on. Man, y'all wild, man, in the chat.
And he still ain't filming. He's just looking back at me.
Hold on. Let me. Got another super chat just came through. Appreciate that, Carlton Miller.
Looks like Bentley is going to be up first.
Yes, this is live, guys. Y'all bear with us and stay with us. This is the best and only content you're getting right now, guys.
Mute me, Chico. Mute me, Chico.
Will do. Mute it now, Uncle Neely. Say what you need to say. And listen, this live, guys. This is live. Live coverage and working with a team right here in the first ever type of event with this We Ain't Hard to Find showcase going down right now in Boulder, Colorado. And everybody's getting busy. I'm trying to protect them.
I'm back, Chico.
All right, cool.
Now he filming.
There we go.
He getting all the Bentley back. Hey, Chico, you might want to put it on the bottom screen just so.
I got you.
Not that
Hold
one.
down, hold down, hold down. I got you. There we go.
All right, that's Bentley. Levante Bentley about to do his 40.
Let's go, Big Bet. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Hey, good switch to the end there, Chico.
Let's see if we can get an official time, though. Let me know if you hear something. Big fella coming up next. There you go.
That's Cokes. Cokes is up next.
All right,
Getting
Big
in the
Shane.
stands.
Go, Big
Dukes,
Shaner.
I see Dukes. So they got a Duke sighting.
Where you over there getting a good shot? Just looking.
I don't know where he been. Probably eat some chicken.
Yeah, dude. Over 5,500 watching this thing live.
Let's
Let's
go,
get up
Cokes.
to 10. Run, Cokes. Run, Big Shane. Run, Big Shane. Easy.
No, you just missed a damn field, didn't it? Dukes is back with us. Dukes is in the building. We got BJ Green is on the starting line.
Let's go, BJ. Well, I think he ran the 4.6 in the combine.
Can that zoom some?
If he can get right there again.
All right, here we go, BJ. Get paid.
Let's go, BJ. Sack leader. Grand hustle, boy. 99. Gotta thank your boy.
Man, the camera couldn't even keep up with him.
Yeah, he was flying. Let me know if you can hear the results, Unc.
No, I can't. The music too loud.
Okay. Grand hustle, baby. We the Kings right here. But the rest of the guys getting ready for the 40 time. No, Shallow hasn't run yet. Looks like Travis J coming up next.
Yeah, my bad. I was on mute. That's what I was saying. Travis J is up next. Played in 32 games, started 3 in his career at Colorado and Florida State, ending with 47 total tackles, 30 solo tackles, 4 pass deflections, 3 interceptions, and 1 forced fumble. Played 17 games and started 3 at Florida State, totaling 33 tackles. At Colorado, he appeared in 8 games across 2 seasons with 5 tackles. Had that knee injury, has recovered from that rehab, back in his shape. And so here's Travis J's 40 time.
Grand hustle, baby. This the Kings right here. We can hear the music in the background a little bit.
Yeah.
Just trying to talk over it a little bit. Run, Trav. Run, Trav. Gotta run all the way through.
All right, Justin Mayer is up next. Justin Mayer's offensive line is up next.
And we will have times for you guys. Stay with us.
Yeah, the times are at the other end, and the music is too loud, so just got to rock
Travis
with us.
J, I think they called out a 4.64 for Travis J is what I just got.
All right, Justin Mayer, slow get off, but
if they count that, he kind of rolled into it.
Block Bully is up next.
Jimmy Horn I just got a text. Jimmy Horn 4-4 flat 440.
Let's go, Tay. Love, cuz.
I missed it. Unc, who is this right here, Unc? Is this Block? Unc, is this Block Bully?
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's Black Bullet. All right, Shiloh Sanders on the line now. Black Bullet just finished. Shiloh Sanders up next.
Here we go, Shilowski. Let's get it, Shiloh. Over 6,000 watching right here from around the world.
Let's go low.
Listen for Shiloh's numbers.
Good get off. Good get off. Good get off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was a nice one. That was a nice one.
That's 4-4 right there.
Yeah. Duke's just got him left again.
448. 448. I'm gonna guess for Shiloh. That's not official. That's my guess right now. Let's see what he comes out with though.
Will Shepard on the line now.
Big Will Shepard. Shiloh Sanders, they yelled out 4-5-2. Shiloh Sanders, 4-5-2.
I'm sitting here looking at Coach Prime clap for Will Shepard, and Terry's got the camera on his hip.
Boy, Terry.
Will Shepard moving, man.
Nice.
Good boy. Good to see you, boy.
Look like the Browns owner right there too. Jim Haslin, right there.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, the
Nice.
Browns ownership is in the building.
Nice.
Cameron Silman Craig on the starting line.
Will Shepard, time 4-5-6.
Shark is at the line. Coach Prime cheering him on. Boog is right there cheering him on.
Shout out to YM Boog, man. Young Money in the building.
Slim Boog now. Boog done dropped some weight, man. Slim Boog.
He doing right, man. If y'all follow him on Instagram, you'll get motivated to do some morning runs yourself.
Nice run, Cam.
Let's go, Big Shaq.
Nice
Big
run,
Cam.
Cam.
Birmingham, Alabama.
Herman Smith up next.
Over 6,300 watching right now. Let's see. We'll get Cameron Simmons Craig's number coming in shortly. Will Shepard 4-5-6. Shiloh 4-5-2. Jimmy Holmes Jr. 4-4-0. Cameron Simmons Craig 4-6-5.
And Herman Smith now at the line.
Let's go, Big Dog. Herman Smith, San Diego product. Shout out to his pops who came on Prime Parents. People forget they're running in elevation. 4-5-2. Somebody said that's a car. Come on, coach. Take your time, Big Dog. Take your time. Oh, that's on me.
All right, Low. Shiloh talking to his auntie, Tracy, Coach Prime's sister.
Shout out to Miss Tracy. Get this money, Herm. Get this money, Herm. We're
You
moving.
can see Shiloh. Well, if you go back to the other camera, you'll see Shiloh on the shot.
Yep.
Same with the pinky shoes on. Block Bully. Big 2-1.
Herman Smith, the third, 4-6-3 on the 40.
Hey, Terrence.
I haven't seen LeJontay Wester run right now.
No, he's
Usually
still
they get to
warming up.
run. Usually they'll
Yeah,
run
he's still
twice.
warming up. Yeah, they will. Big Buck in the house.
I couldn't tell who that was.
Oh, that was Cordell, big boy,
That was
offensive
Cordell
line.
Thomas.
All right, here
Okay.
go mate. Here go mate. Mate stopped by and said,
go,
"What's
mate.
his over under?"
Let's go, mate.
I love me some mate, baby. I call him Cookie. Inside joke. Don't worry about it.
That was
Let's
the
go,
first
Cookie.
player. That was the first player I met on campus at Colorado. Walking by, he passed by me. I said, "Man, that's a tall fella right there." Hold up, that's the punter. Let's go, mate.
Coach Bill talking to Shiloh just off the camera right there. All right, Black Bullet. Yeah, you good?
Cordell Thomas, number 526 in the 40. Close to 7,000 watching. Y'all make
All
sure y'all
right,
hit the
Tay
like
is
button.
up. Tay is up. Tay is up.
Here's LeJohntay Wester, slot wide receiver. If y'all guessed a 4.65 for mate, you are correct. 4.65 for mate. Yes, they run twice usually, unless they want to keep that number. But usually everyone would try to run twice, try to beat the number before. Here's LeJohntay Wester.
He gone. He gone. Cut the check.
Yeah.
Cut the check. Cut the check. He gone.
4.41 for me. I'm a guess. Let's see what
Cut the
he
check.
ran.
I'm saying cut. I'm saying, God damn, girl. This lady just took out the damn
Ooh.
she
How you
tripped
do
over
that, dog?
everything. I have no idea.
That big old rope right there. You could have took your time and stepped over that thing. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Here's a run right here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, big fella. I think that's King right there.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're exactly right. Say.
Just waiting for LeJohntay's numbers also.
Oh, you know you gotta come. You know you gotta come up here, man. What's up, fam? Y'all good? All right, Bentley going back for his second one.
It's 205. Levante Bentley out of Birmingham, Alabama, former Clemson linebacker.
I don't know where Dukes went with his mic, so we'll share this one. Put it on me. Put a split screen up. We got a special guest here.
Oh, my dog. Is that Zay? He's
Yeah,
good.
man. We got Big Play Zay from Jackson State. New England Patriots is in the building. Flew out to support his brothers from JSU. Big Play Zay, we're together again.
What's up, man? To see the guys, stay day to day. So, welcome to NFL Brotherhood. Excited to see my guys.
You remember your pro day at Jackson State and what you did there, to prepare yourself for the NFL. What was this experience like for you then?
I was ready for experience. I trained. I was excited to showcase my abilities, and I feel like it's a good thing. My best advice to these guys is you put in all the work, just do it. Don't be nervous. Just go out there and show what you can show.
Yeah. Did you get to see your guys? They know you're here?
Some do. I hit them up before I got here. Right now they in the zone, so I want to hit them up right now. We see Coach Matthews, Coach Prime, we see all the guys, Shallow, stuff like that. So I'm excited for them. This is a big day for them. This day.
Yeah, absolutely. Shane Coates is at the start line. Chico about to go. We're the Pregame Network coming to you live from Colorado's Showcase. And Zay, I see you got my man with you. Yeah, man. He be switching the numbers up. I don't know if it's K5, K1, K20, K30. He be doing the damn thing.
Headphones,
Man, how you
text
feeling,
me
man?
if y'all
You
can hear
good?
me.
I'm good, man. Happy to be here. Colorado, I haven't been here. It's my first time out here, so see all the coaches and stuff like that. You know, good feeling.
It really, when you get in the building, you're around everybody, man. It feels a little West Jackson-ish.
Yeah, it feels a little West Jackson, man. You know, like I said, I haven't seen these faces in a minute, so you know, it was just good to come out here. My boy say.
Yeah, I know that he's slightly off camera. Let me see, can I move it? Get K5 in there. Hey, come on in there, man. Hey. These guys will play for Coach Prime at Jackson State, recruited to Jackson State, and out here on ProDay to support their former teammates, man. Matter of fact, yeah, y'all take the mic. It's y'all show.
Yo, shoot, me and my boy K5 here.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Right now, we watching the 40s, position drills. Who all ran so far? Everybody ran?
Second trip. Yeah,
Second trip? Travis ran?
No,
Travis ran. Should have run.
Hey, Chico, you can hear me.
Herman. That's good. Herm. Shout out to Herm. Shout out to Shador. Shout out to Travis. Travis J for the state. I know from him there. Cam, my boy Cam in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, this is a nice showcase. It was really nice. He did a thing with this. Yeah. What do you think about the setup, the vibe right now?
Man, it looked very organized. You know what I'm saying? It looked like everybody came to see what they came to see. And, you know, they putting on the show, man, as they should. Shout out to boys, Coach Prime, man.
Florida boy, Jimmy Horn Jr. in the building. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to him. Actually, I watched him. He's pretty good. Watch, he got good. You know, about to see the start. Hey, one thing about 40 is always about the start. You get out fast, you run fast. I promise you.
Let's go, Jimmy. Let's get that 4-3 in. 4-4 flat last time.
Nice. Good form. That's nice.
That boy flying.
That's nice. I love the cleats. Cleats game's elite too. Cleats game's elite. Travis J in the building. What up, Travis? What's up? They build a building.
Oh, Jay.
My God.
Hey, a couple of times right now, Shane Coates.
A lot of old faces
run.
that I know. A lot of these guys really helped me, you know, get to the league. You know, I love all these coaches. So I'm just happy to be back here. My second time here.
4.47 for Jimmy Horn Jr. on that run.
4.47 for Jimmy Horn Jr.
Also, LeJontay Wesley was a 4.53. BJ Green 4.7 flat. Shane Coates 5.2. I didn't see who that start was right there.
I know all the Florida boys. I see the comment. They said Florida boys are moving. Yeah, we from the crib. You a Florida boy, you moving. You know what I'm saying? Florida and Texas really the fastest. Yeah, Florida and Texas got the yeah. When it comes to speed, I mean, but that Florida speed different though. But yeah, Texas fast though. I ain't gonna Texas fast, Florida's fast. A sleeper that's fast is Georgia though. Them Georgia boys fast on the slick.
Zay, what did you run at your pro day, Zay, in the 40?
All right.
Chico wants to know what you run your pro day.
4.31. They didn't want to see me at the combine, man. I would have. All right, I did something crazy.
Let me flat out say this to the group, to the listeners out there. You can put it on this guy, say, like as I'm telling you this. Now, all's well that is well. He made it to the league. And shout out to him for all the work he put in. Shout out to the flowers he gives Coach Prime and Coach J Field for coaching him up. But I'm going to tell you this. With what you did in the SWAC, had you been here and done that same thing, first round.
Yeah.
First round.
That pretty was crazy.
Yeah, first round. And I say it, shout out to Shador Travis. Travis doesn't win the Heisman from the SWAC. Shador doesn't win the United Sword from the SWAC. And you and I, three of us, know the SWAC. We love the SWAC. We love the SWAC. There's no diss to the SWAC. Who I'm dissing is the people who make these effed up decisions. Mm-hmm. Because the talent is there. Like, the talent is there.
Yeah. I say all the time. I tell, like, guys in the locker room, like, bro, like, and this is no diss, but, like, there's no drop. And I played P5. There's no drop off in P5. Yeah. Well, Florida State, Jackson State. When the athletes the same. Like, only thing different probably be the quarterback play and lineman play. But other than that, I mean, you got dogs in the SWAC, in the MEAC. Shout out to Kobe Durant, South Carolina State. That's a dog right there. That I know personally. We keep in contact. It's a lot of dogs in the swag and me at HBC football period. It's like I said, a lot of coaches don't really like to dive into HBC football. I don't know why, but we're trying to switch it. We're trying to switch it up, So, but it's crazy. Yeah, and it's crazy. Like we had a Heisman Trophy winner. We had 2 top 5 picks, Shador and Travis at Jackson State, and James Houston, and me. Like it was just it was a lot of talent there, But like I said, they got to shine a light on HBCUs more. Cam, Shark Man, my boy. Let's get paid, man. I'm so proud of him, man. That's a guy who's just a flat out dog. Any NFL team that gets him, go get a hard worker. I gotta loves football. A lot of people don't love football. He loves football. Eats it. So, yeah, drifted.
Yeah.
What can't train that?
Got to stay straight. Shortest distance between 2 points.
Straight
Oh,
Straight line.
straight line.
Yeah, I was just
I didn't know that.
Straight line.
I think that was a 4.79 right there for Cam.
Now when you with the Patriots and trying to run their punch, you don't want to straight line.
I know that's right.
It's wide open.
I know that's right.
Another one of your team former.
Herm. Shout out to Herm. Cali boy.
What he needs right now is recall and custody.
Yeah.
Give me Herm. What's your mouthpiece in it? Look like a football player.
Oh man.
I'm talking to your face.
Oh my gosh.
Second level.
Oh man. Let's go Herm.
Herman Smith, third senior.
Ooh.
Safety.
Ooh. Oh, Herm. Ooh. That's a great run. They move.
Times will come in shortly. Unofficial times, of course. Everybody's using the scouts out there using
Hey, he went to
stopwatches and
FAMU,
things.
right?
So
Thomas.
Cordell Thomas, yep.
So that's what.
Really got a lot of notice on social media.
Hey, I'm over here with all these
early.
scouts. Man, you gonna let me have this mic on.
Yeah, no FAMU, yeah. That rules. Shout out to Louisiana. Huh? No. Oh, did we? I don't think we did.
Let me get you ready for your broadcast. Between the runners. You know what I'm saying? Pregame Show Network, who you are. You got to remind the people they're watching because they just joined in.
Okay. So,
You don't want to hear that.
yeah. Now, who is Australia?
Go Mark Cassette once again.
It's a grown man.
Let's go, mate.
It's good, Mike.
This grown man, 26 years old, say he worked construction before he came to America to play college football.
He's from Australia. I get all the details on these guys. I'm gonna get my broadcast girl today. 6'4", 225 pounds. Top 10 nationally ranked high school opponent. That's very impressive.
And if you're just tuning in, this is the Pregame Show Network. We're coming to you live from Colorado Showcase. We ain't hard to find. Coach Prime's Pro Day. This is the second Coach Prime is walking by the camera, as you see, with Pretty Tony is what they call him. Shout out
477.
Mark at a 477. Mark for set punter, 477. John Tabor Wester is back up for his second run. Florida boy. We got K5 and Zay Bolden on the desk with us. Former teammates from Jackson State with a lot of these guys. So good to see them here supporting them, man. That's love, cuz. Let's get a get off and let's stay straight. Don't drift. Yeah. Oh, he accelerated right there. Got faster. Yep. Nice run. Nice room. Nice room. And look, they about to wrap, dog. I'm gonna let y'all get back down to your people so you don't miss it. Yeah, it's all good. Zay
Appreciate you, Zay.
Chico said, appreciate y'all. Yes, sir. I'm gonna see y'all when it's over. Much love.
Okay.
I think Duke said that he had to take his mic off or something from being down there with the scouts.
Yeah, good. I don't know why he just didn't leave it up here like he been doing.
Unc, let the people know in the chat, Unc, they're asking why did Travis Hunter not run? If you were Travis Hunter, would you run? I definitely
Absolutely
would
not. Well, there you go again, Chico, asking the question, answering it yourself. Like, so which one you want to do?
Both.
Okay, go ahead, then. You got it. No, for real, man. You're not like rocking with Chico, particularly live, because he can't hit back. Well, based on the action that's taking place now, the 40s are over. Mark Fassett is headed this way. Mark Fassett is running this way. Mark Fassett is sprinting up here, ladies and gentlemen. He is sprinting up here. He ran just as fast up here as he did in the 40. Mate, get on in here, man. What a run. What are 2 runs, mate?
Yeah, a little disappointed with that second one, but I was thinking about just leaving it at the first one. I probably should have, but that's all right.
No, you good?
Man,
Good to see you, bro.
Oh, the disrespect of some people to talk about 5 4s, 5 5s. So I really showed them.
Cookie, you damn short, man. Your get off. I love that you stayed in a straight line down the hash. You didn't drift. On that second one, you drifted some. But on that first one, you got after it. Cookies on me.
Well, not bad considering since last summer I probably ran full speed about 2 times. So I'll take it.
Man, so what's been your takeaway today? They're flipping the field now, folks. They're about to move the bleachers out, and they're going to get it set up for the QB wide receiver workouts and for the specialists to kick as well and do their thing. How's the day been? How you feeling? What are you looking forward to?
On the other side of it, bro.
Looking forward to getting outside and punting later. But no,
Soon
the
as
day's
you
been
hit 40,
good.
I ain't
never really
playing
seen
that
a
for
pro
you.
day
When
like
I
this
hit 40,
before.
this shit fell off, bro.
It's insane. But, yeah, like I said, looking forward to getting outside. Couldn't punt in here, unfortunately, because the ceiling, but going outside in the elements later and show the scouts that I can punt in some bad weather.
Do what you're doing.
Go ahead, Chico. You got a question for me?
Drinking water.
I want to say if we can't tell Duke to turn his mic off,
But I don't know
right
where
now.
he is. So, like, call him. Like,
I'm trying to text him right now.
I can't
talking
talk
over
to
me.
him. I don't
But,
even
mate,
know where he is. You can't mute him from your end, like as a producer.
I cannot mute it from my ear. Because he's on your mic screen.
Punter that ran better than a 4.65 because right now I think I have the fastest punter 40 in the history.
Right.
Mike, please.
Mate, let me tell you something about you, brother. Your game film, your leadership, what you meant to this team, you're going to be kicking on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursday nights.
Appreciate that, sir. I can't wait. I'm excited.
Looking forward to it, man. Go ahead, Chico.
I was just gonna say much love to you, mate. I'm gonna check on that 40 time to make sure if you have the highest one. But good luck to you, and we all supporting you.
Chico says he's gonna check on that 40 time, make sure you got the highest one. Love you, and we all supporting you.
Love you both, nation.
Mate. I don't know what to do with Duke's mic.
I'm calling Dukes right now. I'm calling Dukes right now. Sorry. Yeah.
Day slide day too.
Oh, come on, Dukes. I still hear him.
Oh, I see.
Can you hear him?
No, I can't hear him.
Okay.
I'm trying to
See, I would have to mute you to mute him. So I'm muted both of you guys right now. But Dukes is having a live conversation right now.
And I'm gonna just switch mic system. Do that.
Okay. I think I heard Unc say he's gonna switch mics right now. But Duke's out there. Duke said, man, once I turn 40, the 20 pounds came in. I'm like, what you talking about, dog? And he won't answer the phone. But this is what happened when you're watching live TV, live television, live productions. And that's what this is right now. We're bringing it to you first of its kind. No one else is live right now from inside the event except for us on the Pregame Network. Exclusively right here. Y'all hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. and all the super chats. We appreciate you guys for the super chats. We're going to call out some right here from Soldier, who said, thanks for the live stream for the $5 on our super chat. Appreciate you, Soldier. Let me see who's checking in right now. Got some footage also from Taylor and Terrace coming in. Let's add this one to the screen right here. Unc, you ready? Just make sure because I can't hear you.
1 2 1 2.
Yes, sir.
1 2 1 2.
Back in effect.
Yeah, let me tell you something, man. It's called mission redundancy. You don't go to war with just one submarine. You don't go to a live broadcast with one mic system. Chico, switch me around. I don't like being in the bottom corner.
That's what you just set up right there. I got you.
Yeah, we got a whole nother mic system. So what you'll see taking place on the field, that's Block Bully about to get his 3-cone on. Sorry to say, I'm up here alone, and the 3 cones are over to the right, so I can't move the camera for y'all to see it. Hopefully, Terrace or Taylor, somebody be down there. I see Terrace moving with the tripod now, so we'll be able to have the 3-cone drill up with him.
Yeah, Terrace is getting in place right now. Good deal. Y'all can see at the bottom of the screen right here, man. This is live production, man. We're bringing it to you right now from Colorado Buffs. ProDay, the We Ain't Hard to Find Showcase 2025. Y'all ain't never seen nothing like this ever in your days, and we're bringing it to you right here with the 16 Buffs that's working out.
Shout out to Roderick Ward with the $9.99 super chat. Damn, it went by fast. The chat rolling. Proud of the guys, man. Yep, yes, sir, man. It's been a big day here. Coming to you live and direct from the showcase. Got a VIP area. The DJ is going. We've had special guests on. Had Steve Smith on. We're gonna start grabbing some of the CU coaches now, particularly for the ones that their positions are done. So you're gonna see more and more to come. Bald Nigger is gonna join us as well. It's all good in the hood, man. And now I finally have eyeballs on Duke. Duke is like chilling in the end zone. Chico, get ready to clip this.
Okay.
Now, Chico, get ready to clip this.
All right, bet.
I'm pausing so you have a good clip spot. Man, don't pay that joker nothing. Don't pay that joker nothing. I'm finna get us a special guest on. Hold on one second. Bro, Lou.
Don't pay that joke. If Uncle Neely call you a joker, you might be in the doghouse for a minute.
Yep. Hey,
I've been joker for a while.
Let me tell you something, Chico. Let me tell you something. Now we good. Hey man, you in big trouble. You done had your mic on that whole time. That whole time. I had to switch systems just because we check your phone. Check your whole conversation been live.
Duke's the scoop. Duke gave us the scoop.
We good. Come on in. Hey, put it just on me shot, man. We got a special guest coming in. Let me tell you something. BiggDogg Chico.
Oh,
it's very rare.
The legend.
You get to meet one of your heroes. I've got to meet him on several occasions when he comes to color Colorado football. One of the best commentators in the world. He knows ball. I think I'm glad he's here with the network, but he should be out here as a GM or owner because he knows ball and he knows draft picks. Lou, how you feeling, man?
I'm good. How are you?
I cannot complain. What's your takeaways? You've been to a lot of pro days. What's your takeaway from this one?
This has Prime's fingerprints all over it. That's what it is. Look, and I think he understands that. Look, there's a lot of things at play here. I mean, obviously, he's got 2 players that are going to go in the top 10. Okay, one of them's his son, the other one's like his son. He understands. He wants to make sure that people understand that this is a first-class organization that they're coming from, and that he has everything zipped up from a head coach perspective, A to Z. So that this thing is run professionally here, that these young men are well equipped to handle what they're about to step into in the world of professional sports. At the same time, look, there's a lot of families here. There's a lot of media here. He wants the media to see, like, look, there's a reason why I just signed this new contract extension. He knows that the word will get out. It's always good to have people talking about your program in a positive light.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of things Deion's trying to accomplish here today besides have the scouts see the quality of players that they have. A lot of things he's trying to get done.
Absolutely. When you talk about those players, 2 of which being his son. I had the privilege of interviewing him day before yesterday, and I asked him about what I call the prime tax.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody knows the prime effect, but he's witnessing his sons have to pay a tax because of who he is.
Sure.
And you see a lot of naysaying and finger pointing. They're not as good as they could be or should be.
Of course. Like, and I was talking to him about that on the field a couple hours ago when we first got here. A lot of the ways in which people are putting Shedeur in particular under the microscope has to do with the fact that his last name is Sanders and his father was one of the best football players of all time. There's people who inherently are biased against Deion, and they're just transferring that to his son. That's all they're doing. Because if you look at it for what it is, for what Shedeur accomplished on the football field, not a whole lot you can pick at. Not a whole lot. So now people try and turn this into a personal critique. How flashy are you? How personable are you? You know, are you the kind of guy who we think would mess with our team, with our city, with our fan base, you know, with our owner, all the kind of stuff that you hear at this time of year. Let's just keep the main thing the main thing. But Shedeur knows. He knows his entire life. Not only is he Shedeur Sanders, he's Deion Sanders' son. And with that comes the tax that you're talking about. But they're equipped to deal with it.
Absolutely. One of the things Coach Prime shared with me, Lou, is that God got them. God ain't brought them this far to leave them hanging. And what's going to happen is, should he erode through all this room mill stuff, you're going to end up putting him in a better situation, such as the Saints or the Steelers, where he fits better. And so it could be a blessing in disguise.
Sure. Look, the better teams, by and large, pick lower in the draft. Unless, of course, you made some kind of trade, right? And you're just you're up there in the top 5, top 10 because you had some kind of trade situation. Put you up there even though you're still a good team. So, yeah, naturally, if he starts to slide in the draft, maybe the situation becomes better for him. He'll make up the money on the back end if he's as good as everyone thinks he is. I wouldn't really worry about being not picked in the top 5 or top 6, especially if you get to a place that you know ownership, GM, head coach, offensive coordinator, quarterback coach, and surroundings are going to help me be the best player I can be. And I think that's what Deion is hoping for.
Yeah, I love that and totally agree with it. When you look at this receiver core here, LaJohntay Wester, Jimmy Horn Jr., Will Shepard, Travis Hunter, list goes on and on. What stands out to you about them? And do you foresee a chance where maybe Shedeur goes to a team and later on they pick one of his receivers as well?
Yeah, it could happen that way. It could happen that way. I don't know if teams are going to like go into it with that in mind. But you know what? I will say this, though. Look, I think anytime you can pair up somebody, namely a quarterback, with someone who he's familiar with, obviously it helps him hit the ground running much faster. Look, they've done a great job of getting good athletes here. There's no doubt about that. Look, Jimmy Horn's I was talking to a wide receiver coach in the NFL here before they even got started. Jimmy Horn is one of those dudes that a lot of people right now are going, how do we get in position to pick him? What's the appropriate value for him? And I think that's going to be the case as time goes on. You're going to see more and more of those kind of players get attracted to coming here to Colorado, especially as Deion continues. So I know everybody calls him Coach Prime. I can't. He's still Deion to me. Okay, we're still in the locker room back in Atlanta. But no, they've got some great athletes. This wide receiver group here, obviously, you can't forget Travis, clearly. But yeah, it would be cool to see Shedeur go somewhere where he's got some familiar faces with him.
Well, as we look toward the future for Coach Bryant, your former teammate Deion Sanders, when you look at the staff that he's recruited here, Marshall Falk, Warren Sapp, Pat Sherman, guys who know what it looks like, I think his ability to recruit is now greater than ever, particularly with his contract in place. Now people can't say, don't go there, he's leaving.
Yeah, no doubt. They have stability here. There's certainty here. Obviously, recruits will say, hey, look, not only is he not going anywhere because of the fact that he's got the kind of financial security he has now with his contract, they have top-notch quality people who either played in the NFL at a high level, coached in the NFL at a high level. I know I'm going to be developed at a high level. It's going to give me the best chance to go on. Because let's be honest, kids play at places like this in order to get to the next level. That's why you come and play here. It'll be more and more attractive. This is a hell of a facility. This is the first time I've been in here. And the more, again, that Deion shows not only the current crop of players and media that are here, but word's going to get out. I mean, there's media all over the place. We're going to be, broadcasting from here all day long. Kids will be able to look online, turn on the TV, NFL networks, ESPN, whatever it is, and go, damn, that's big.
Yeah.
They do it up right. That all is going to attract more and more players. this place is going nowhere but up.
You know, I got to tell you this, brother. Little kids go to lunch every day with a Superman lunchbox. I showed up to work today with a Lewis Riddick lunchbox. We appreciate you, man. The standard you set, man. Keep doing what you're doing, and cannot wait to see you in that GM role.
We'll see. Appreciate you.
Thank you, brother. If y'all just checking in, man, that's the GOAT, Lewis Riddick, joining us live on the Pregame Network, Coach Prime's favorite station. Coming to you live from the showcase, man, where we have gotten you some interviews, gotten you some inside looks that you can't see anywhere else. BiggDogg Chico, Dukes the Scoop, yours truly, Uncle Neely, getting ready for some next drills out there, so the camera's getting set up. And Chico, we on it, baby.
Definitely on it, man. We just had a legend checking in right there in Lou Riddick. Everybody can watch him on ESPN doing what he does. I think you're exactly right, though. He should be a GM with all of his knowledge he portrays on the show. So hopefully he'll get that chance. And like he said, he's still used to calling him Dion, not really Coach Prime, because he goes right back to that locker room in Atlanta with him, as a former teammate. So
yeah, they're definitely teammates, have a good relationship. I have been fortunate, Chico, to sit in on some of the production meetings where the broadcast network comes in and interviews the coaches. And when you watch Lewis Riddick call a game, he's coming from a place of fact, not just emotion or hate and that kind of thing. Like, he calls it like he sees them, has an excellent relationship with Coach Prime. One of the things I love about him too, when he got up from here and went back to do his business, he picked up his honey bun and went back to eating. That man put down a honey bun to come be on the pregame show.
You are.
Now, let me tell you, Neely ain't putting down no honey bun to go nowhere. I'm going to finish my honey bun, then I'm going to come on.
Yeah. All right,
Dukes is back with us. I'm going to switch mic system. So go to a different screen. Talk your talk, Chico.
Already. All right, we're going to add this to the stage as I'm on right now, and I give you guys some updates on the 40 times. You have 2 40 times that these guys have ran. We'll start with Jimmy Horn Jr. at 4.4 flat and a 4.47 for his 40 times. That's in comparison to he ran a 4.46 at the NFL Combine. So a 4.4 flat to improve on that number just slightly. Shiloh Sanders, 4.52 and a 4.59 for him. I would say that's good numbers right there, average for the safeties, as Dukes went over last show and let y'all know. So 4.52, 4.59 for Shiloh. DeJounte Wester, 4.53, 4.50 flat. Will Shepard, 4.56 and 4.54, respectfully, with him. Let's see here. We have Herman Smith at 4.63. Make sure we good. Okay. Also, we have Travis J, 4.64 and 4.6 flat. Cameron Silman Craig at 4.65 and a 4.79. Mark Bassett, 4.65 and a 4.77 with him. Got a couple of more times. We'll go Levante Bentley. His best time was a 4.7. BJ Green, 4.59. Jimmy Horn, 4.4, like I said. Chidozie Nwankwo, 5.57. Shane Coates, 5.2. And I think that'll be it for all the numbers. Will Shepard, like I said, 4.54. So y'all let me know what y'all thinking on those numbers as we get back to the regularly scheduled program with Uncle Neely, Phillip Dukes. We're live on location in Boulder, Morris Coder again. What's up, Duke? We can hear you. Yes, we can hear you.
Man, why when I text you, I said mute me? Why you would tell me you couldn't mute me? I said mute you. I said I'm over here with these scouts.
I couldn't mute you though. That's the thing. I couldn't mute you. I called you. Look at your phone.
Welcome
I tried
to
to call
my
you.
block. Now y'all see what it's like being good old one. Y'all be thinking it's just me.
Unc probably went over there and said, "Hey."
No, I was trying. But look, somebody said, "Man, Unc mad at Deuce." Like, no, I'm trying to save Deuce because I can't hear what he's saying. My monitor is hooked just to Chico, and Deuce comes to my ear. But when he got up and walked off, I don't know what Deuce was saying. And y'all know our conversations now, so I'm concerned.
And look, you were connected to Unk's mic, so I couldn't mute you without muting Mike or Unk in the conversation. So
I said,
only
why
thing
you
I could do.
text me and tell me?
That's what I did. Look at your phone.
Yeah, well, it's all good, brother. It's all good. What up, man?
Well, you a liar.
It is all good. The
Big dog. What's up with?
we just had Lewis Riddick on.
I
If
thought
you
he
just
said
joined
I'm
us,
lying.
no, I didn't hear that. Someone's about to do press pool down here. We'll try to cut to that. I think Taylor's
Duke's
down there in the
picks.
mix. But yeah, man, what a great conversation with Lewis Riddick, man. Steve Smith has been on. And we're in some ways just getting started. $4.99 super chat dropped in from AW. Dukes, did you at least get the scoop? Tell us.
Yeah, I got plenty of scoop, to be honest. I thought y'all heard some of it. That's why I'm over here freaking
Dukes,
out.
I know one thing about Dukes. He'll get the scoop, but he'll never be a good secret agent. But he loves talking to the mic.
We heard that the 40. You said something about being a 40-year-old, and that's when I was texting you. Turn your mic off. Turn your mic off. I think you was talking to Boo.
He was asking me why I ain't go out last night. I said, well, I'm 40 years old, but you know, that 40 different.
Yeah, it's all good in the hood, man. We're gonna
You ain't lying.
we're gonna get something going. A lot of people gathered right there for
Hold on.
media.
Say something, Duke. Say your mic is low.
Hello?
Can y'all hear him out there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, I think we good.
All right, I'm looking around. They're gonna start some interviews just down from us. That's what a big press gathering is. Everybody just swarmed around one table. But y'all know how it is on the Pregame Network. We get the new, we get the exclusive. So we'll bring y'all something, keep you up to speed. See the terrace cam out there getting ready for some of the cone drills. Look like it's Coach Prime coming over to the podium. So when he gets done with that, we'll pull him down here, hopefully.
There you go, Larry Woods. I appreciate that. His bike is fine.
Yeah, that's Coach Prime about to take the platform down here from us. I think that's it. Yeah, that's him. That's him going down.
Shiloh's numbers.
thought
They
that
asked him what Shiloh's number. 452.
Go ahead, break the numbers.
452 Shiloh's number and a 459 for Shiloh. Jimmy
Good
Horn
stuff.
4-4 flat and a 447 for Jimmy Horn Jr.
Awesome. Man, it's been quite a production, man. And again, like, dig this. NFL Network, ESPN still ain't started. We at 6.3K rolling. Hey, I tell you what I'll do. I will drop my mic down there on the table when Coach Prime starts, Dukes. Like, you can just lay this and it might pick him up if he's about to go. Or even better, set that one on there. Hey,
Do y'all
Curtis.
know which NFL
Curtis.
team has the most representation there? Is the question that's asked in the
Michael,
chat.
mic.
You can put a mic.
Yeah, we're gonna set Deuce Mike down there for Coach Prime. So when he starts talking, we'll be able to hear the audio. He's not there yet though. So maybe we'll go to Taylor's camera and then we'll have Duke's mic that's clipped on down there. He's sitting down now, so if Taylor's camera's up, you can go to her.
How's everybody doing?
Coach Prime is taking his seat now.
Look. There you go, girl. That's my baby there. How you doing, sweetheart?
Can y'all hear?
First of all, God bless.
Can you hear?
Bentley, Cokes, Greenhorn,
yes.
Travis J, Justin, Shadozy, Shador, Shallow, Will, Cam, Herm, Cardell, Mark, LeJontay. Proud of each and every one of these young men for what they're doing, what they're accomplishing, and what they're doing for the program. This is phenomenal. Thank you all for coming. This is tremendous, a tremendous boost for our program, what we're trying to accomplish here at CU, and I appreciate you. I do not take you for granted one bit. Let's go. As always, ladies first.
Yep, so senior start.
Well, just first of all, putting everything into context, how does this feel? Just the culmination of all that work that you think of your whole role and everything you started going back to HBCUs and then being at this point, of actually seeing your son and all of these NFL people here to, basically do the review?
Well, forget me. This ain't about me. This is about all these kids that took a chance on us, chose us before they chose anyone else, and wanted to end here and end right. That's what I'm proud of. I'm proud of just seeing
Why did the mic mute?
that
I have no
energy and
idea. I can't go down there and
that
touch
want
it. It's
and that
literally
need and that
clipped to his
desire
mic
to be a
holder.
better man.
So
That's
nothing
just
should
what
be
It's
muted.
on
I'm
now.
thinking
It's
about
on now.
those journeys, and I'm proud of each and every one of them for where they are right now. For me, try to be kind. It's been wonderful, expected, but somewhat ignorant. You guys know, when they put Sanders on their back, they get attacked by some of you in here right now. Some of you have done your jobs at an extreme level and a high level and stated the facts. But when it gets to the opinions, the negativity of opinions, just because their dad was extremely and is extremely successful, that's not fair. And I think sometimes we step outside the lines, but that's what we get when we start compensating collegiate players. They're in it, and they're attacked. Once upon a time, we had a wall around them, and we couldn't say nothing about it. Now it's the more popular they are, the more money they're compensated. You guys shoot at them like they're an adult. So you keep forgetting sometimes they're young men. But I'm thankful that we prepared for this from childhood on. They're built for this, and they're ready for this.
Coach, just care to talk about love.
Put it in perspective.
How hard is it to love something you can't trust?
You talking about my morning message? Just say that. It's hard to love what you don't trust. It's hard to trust what you don't love. I'm gonna just put it like that. It's self-explanatory. That's a Mac drop, but I'm gonna keep on going.
Pat, go ahead.
My man. Yeah. Well, Shiloh got several years of film that are impeccable. Shiloh had one negative game that we could denote. Shiloh's been consistency, a pillar of consistency. Shiloh is an old school player playing up under these new school guidelines. Shiloh is a dog. He ran surprisingly. I'm pretty sure he surprised a lot of you guys of his 40 time today. And I'm so darn proud of him. He does not take a back seat to his brother. He does not take a back seat to anybody. He's a worker, and he's a go-getter, and he's a dog. He's a doer. I love what he represents. I love who he is on and off the field, and he's a great young man. I know some other bull junk came out, but he fulfilled all his financial obligations. These issues appear to have risen due to disruptions in the payment process. This is from his attorney, following the termination of Mr. Sanders' online account access. So he's good. He's good. I don't know. I'm not a Shador's a great teammate. He's never been a bad teammate. He needs to throw. He needs to get out there and let you see it. He's been like all of a sudden at the conclusion of the year after 4,000 some yards. I don't know how much he has for his career. All of a sudden his arm is weak. But he completed, I think, a 50-some-yard pass rolling to his left in overtime. So I don't know when his arm got weak. He protects the ball. I think he has the highest completion percentage in college football this past year. He's a pillar of consistency. But you got to understand, when that last name is on your back, you're going to be attacked, ridiculed, and naysayed. So we're built for that. He was raised for this moment. I can't wait to see this quad of receivers do their thing today. They're going to have a good time because this may very well be the last time that they're on the field together. So I think they really plan on having a good time. I know he's locked in and focused.
He's only won 2 quarterbacks ever, 14,000 yards and 70%.
Oh, my God. And what do they say about him? He can't do what? One of 2 quarterbacks in the history of college football. Run, tell that. It's tremendous, but one is a little different than the other because one is a lot more criticized and scrutinized than others. Like I said, probably a year ago, they should be going 1-2. That's the way I feel, and I'm going to stand by that. I think they're the two best players in this draft, tremendously. But we've already won. We came from an HBCU, man. We've already won. The game is over. The game has been fixed. We got it. We win. Now, once they get drafted, it's a race to the second contract and dominance. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah. True. I haven't come up with that one yet. Yeah, this is the trilogy, right? I haven't come up with it yet. I'll come up with a good one for you. Yeah, I like it. That's what to keep me on my game. I appreciate it. Come on.
It's the only chance. They can score.
Say it again.
They're gonna lose 63 to
Where's that?
56
What? The Saints? I like the colors. I like the colors. I like the city. I like the food. I like the people. I like the possibilities.
Mary, go ahead. 1 second. Mary, go ahead.
Wondering, I know that you were trying to do the process.
Yeah, I just spoke. I wasn't. I go to sleep around by 7. I just spoke to the owner, and he was truly delightful. He was truly pleasant. It was charming. It was engaging, and it was cool. It was all right. He's a good guy, and I like it. I liked it. I think one of those guys is gonna be there. How you doing?
My tweet about the process being a little bit different. Do you think should work on to a different standard?
Always. His last name is Sanders. You darn right. I'm held to different standards, but I don't care. We are here to change the game. So you're going to be held to a different standard. I like that. All the kids that play for CU are held to a different standard. When we walk into a city, and the way you report on us, you're held to a different standard. So we cool with that. Ain't nothing changed about that.
Story, favorite memory from your time to pre-draft workouts?
No, I didn't work out. I just did what I did. I didn't stretch before I ran the 40 because the cheetahs don't stretch before he go get his prey. I wasn't nervous. How can you be nervous about running? If somebody shot a gun right now, you'll run. You wouldn't be nervous about it. So it don't make sense to me. Like, I want these guys to relax and have a good time. This is a game. You got to have a good time while you're playing this game, while you're enjoying this game. This game has an expiration date. Therefore, we got to enjoy it while we have an opportunity to.
Coach, you mentioned the wide receivers that are going to run some routes later. Obviously, Will has had a really good day so
Yeah.
far. You guys have talked about how you feel like he's a pro.
Will is.
Here. Just kind of how nice to see him have a great day like this, and what do you look for?
Well, sometimes you got to get home to relax and to really just be who you are. And you're saying he's had a great day thus far because he's home and he's relaxed. This is the crib for him. Maybe when he was at the Big 12 Pro Day, he was probably still upset that he didn't get invited to the combine, which I felt like he should have. But this kid can play this game. I talked to a lot of the scouts earlier about how fond I am of his game and his consistency thereof. So he's a big-time receiver, 50-50 ball. He's gonna get that more times than not. And I just love his character and what he brings to the table and what he brings to the practice field day in and day out. He's a tremendous asset. Hold on, dog. Say it. Jack Carlo, my man. Good to see you, sir.
When you hear other teams and scouts talk about the character of your players, how does that make you?
It makes me feel great because that's what we stress. That's who we are. We're aware and we want to know what they say about us when we're not in the room. That's I think the biggest impression that you could have on somebody, what they say about you when you're not in the room. And our young men, they get it. We've gone over this. We poised them for this moment, and we talk about all the time maximizing your moments. The only reason we are, when I say we, I say all of us are where we are today is because we've maximized our moments. You know how many people want to be sitting there holding the camera, want to be holding that mic, want to be shooting this, but God chose you because you maximized your moment, and you still ain't done. So I'm proud of all y'all, not only our kids, because you maximize your moments, and that's what we teach.
Hey, first of all,
My man.
I want to say this. I was up here 15 years. It's most exciting experience. It wasn't like this before. Okay. I just also want to thank you.
Thank you.
To this program because this is the best place to be. And I'm a sure percentage like you said. Hey, real quick, last one. Jimmy Horn plays a big part. It's like, how
Yeah.
Jimmy Horn?
Well, Jimmy Horn Jr. has played a big part in my life as well. I love him. I appreciate him. I admire him. His tenacity, his consistency, his endurance, what he brings to the table, just his smile. He's never jealous or envious of any of the other receivers or anyone on his team. And what this man has gone through is tremendous. It could be life-changing for many, but he's used it to catapult himself to the next level. Any team that drafts Jimmy Horn is going to get a blessing. And I mean that. And I'm proud of him. And I was reminding him that his dad is somewhere watching right now. Matter of fact, he's in this state. And I know he's proud of his son because his son is like that. I love me some Jimmy Horn and all these guys on this list. Give me one more. Give me one more. I think we have the most qualified guys in the draft. They're not a risk. Like Shador's been doing it year after year after year after year. Shador has led college football in this. Travis ain't nobody like Travis. So the surest bets in this draft, I'm not a betting man. I'm a godly man. But the surest bets in this draft are those two young men. And I didn't start a stabber when I said that. Did I? All right. Mic drop. Let's go. God bless.
Coach P.
Just walk past.
Did you hear what he said though? Chico. Did you hear what he said when he walked by?
Big Sam. Now what he say?
Black folks, black folks, black folks, black folks. But he's about to flip that camera around to show that. He's about to go live on NFL Network right now. Terrace is gonna flip that camera around, Chico. So you see that, but Coach Prime is right to the side right there.
Go ahead, get in prime position, Terrace.
Yeah, I had to tell him 5 times. We'll see if we can grab him when we get done there.
We've never met. I'm Brian.
Can you see that shot, Chico?
Here we go. A little bit distorted because it's behind that camera right there. They can adjust it away from that camera. That camera's in the 4th shot.
Can you get that camera out the shot? It's like, can you move it this way more?
There we go. We can't hear it, but
no, me and you can just talk. Like, we're not here to hear it. That's their broadcast.
Right.
Yeah, we on our show. Matter of fact,
I have that muted right there. We're gonna bring
whatever you did,
also,
Terrence, you made it worse. There you go.
We can bring Unc up too. All right, there we go.
Yeah, so we're here live at the showcase. Coach Prime is on NFL Network, as you can see in the sidebar, but the Pregame Network has been with you guys full time from the Jump Street. The other ones are just starting to come on, and the day is done. So there'll be some exclusive interviews on theirs as well. But we're gonna come with the business here and tell you what the business is.
Let me ask you this though, Unc. I understand they're right beside you, but why are you using your radio voice?
Because I'm sexy like that. I mean, like, what is my Instagram? What's my Instagram page called?
I was just about to say, I was about to give it a shout out.
Yeah, I mean, they don't call me Big Sexy the Giant Killer for nothing.
Do they call you that, or is that just your Instagram title?
No, that's what they call me. Like my name ring in these streets. Like I could walk down the street to Jackson and somebody yell out Big Sexy, and I turn around, Hell, look at this guy right here. Look at this guy.
I'd have to see
close,
that.
Takes how close we are to the action.
Okay.
He zoomed in on Prime. We zoomed in on him.
Is that black man, like Coach Prime said? Black folk.
Yeah.
Black folk behind the camera. Everywhere.
Yeah.
And then I think it's one to your left also, right? It's something to your left.
He moved. He moved to he moved. So it's just right here to my right.
Well, yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is the Pregame Network live and in effect from inside the Colorado Buffaloes. We Ain't Hard to Find showcase on this Pro Day right here exclusively. This content right
and,
here.
You know, twist that camera a little bit. Just like Wilcox is not on. There you go. Yep. Too much. Not Prime now. Yep. He's talking about his sons being prepared for this moment in the scrutiny that's taking place. You know, because there's been a lot of scrutiny on Shedeur, what I've called the prime tax that people affiliating him play. So he's addressing that right now, talking about trials and tribulations and the spotlight and how he is built forward, and Travis as well.
Mm-hmm.
He said Travis is not a Sanders, but he damn sure close to it. Well, you know, he said Dern, so I'm giving y'all a loose paraphrase.
Yeah, because you can actually hear the conversation going on right now.
Man, I can literally, if I stretch my hand, I can touch him.
Oh, dang.
That's why I said about the beauty of this situation. Like Coach Prime put us, like we're next to NFL Network. And next to them is ESPN. So like we're literally in the middle of the stage and the only network with his logo behind us. So.
Somebody asked, let me see, some chat questions. We get to the chat questions.
Go ahead. I forgot to pull that back up. Go ahead.
Somebody said, O-Dog says this live on television. Wherever you go to our YouTube channel, the Pregame Show, and watch it on your TV, be live on your television. We are live. Go to the YouTube app on your TV. You can watch it on there.
That was a great answer, Chico, because it was the truth. You know, you can stream anywhere, your phone, your iPad, you know, so thank you, Von Randall. Von Randall, I'm so proud of the Pregame Network. We appreciate y'all growing with us.
Shout out to Spencer Garcia.
Coach Framo, they're spitting, y'all. this ninja is spitting.
Man, the chat going by so fast. I'm trying to click on one and it clicks on the other. So sorry if y'all seeing some of these silly comments that's popping up, because you know when we get this many people watching, we will get some trolls in the comment section also.
The trolls help the algorithm. Shout out to the trolls. We appreciate your comments. I'm sorry to the non-trolls who's having to deal with it, but you have to understand when people are typing, they're helping. So the best way, if you want to hate on somebody in the content space, the best way to hate is to leave them alone. Because if you hate with your keyboard, you're actually helping them. So appreciate that.
Exactly. This is the morning run. Y'all can catch us every Monday, Wednesday, Friday morning. So we do appreciate you guys supporting the show. All the super chats that came through. Officially, we've had about 70 either new members join or super chats come in. So that's been huge for the day, man. We appreciate that. Like
we appreciate that love.
A new member to the channel.
Wow. And one thing I'm gonna tell you about that membership that's coming, and this is Coach Prime's idea. You know, we're sitting about almost 117,000. He says once we get to 121, he's going to commit to a live show on the network where he takes questions from the audience. And so we may be doing it like on the 21st of the month, like the 21 with 21 kind of deal. So it's coming, man. He clearly, based on where we're sitting and what you're seeing, he clearly supports what we're about. Shiloh is walking up behind him now. This is about to be showtime. Big 2-1.
Uh-oh. Look at him.
He said he saved some money today. He ran a 4.52. He just told his dad he won a 4.52, so I saved you some money. Tell him he's proud of him and he did his thing.
There you go. That's when that father kicks in, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Not just coach. That's when that father kick in right there, man. Shout out to Coach Prime and Shiloh. Shiloh did doing his thing.
Yep, absolutely. What a moment. What a moment.
Definitely. Let me see. Shout out to Dukes, wherever Dukes is right now. I'm gonna make sure.
No, he's here. Dukes is with us.
Oh, he's still right there?
Mhm.
Okay, good.
His camera is on Coach.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
He's
chilling.
here. And like I said, we're
Okay,
gonna
got you.
try. I don't know. We're gonna try to see if we can get Coach on real quick before he moves over to ESPN, because ESPN doesn't look like they're truly even set up for it. But we got some other coaches that's still gonna stop by, because there's still some D-line drills to take place out there.
Yes.
So
Give us the rundown.
is-
What's left? What's left? If
This
you
is
can.
by no means over. I'm looking out there now. They got the tackling dummies, where you do the weave and the slapping. So there's still more to come out here from the big boys. They're out there stretching now. So we got some more coming.
Yes.
We got some more coming.
Goonsville Clothing in the building. Appreciate
Shout out
the
to 'em.
Goonsville.
Shout out to him. Also, what I know another thing, Baldinger, who you see talking to Coach Prime, is coming on. So when they get done with this one of them is gonna drop over here. So y'all stay tuned for that.
No, Sap is fine. Why y'all, man? Y'all gotta ignore the trolls in the chat, man. Sap is fine. Goodness gracious.
Shador is just walking out on the field. Terrace might want to go get that. That's actually me telling Terrace what to go do, playing like I'm not. Shador just walked out. He's going to the 50-yard line. Now Terrace is jumping over the rope because he hurt me. So Shador is in the building. Got his warm up on. Maybe walking this way. No, let's see. Coming down. No, he's just speaking to some folks. Yep, he is coming
Coach
down this
Pollock
way.
might come on. We just had Coach Pollock on yesterday, actually.
Shador is coming this way, so I guess he's gonna pull a Shiloh and mess with his dad, but he's here. If he does, we'll see. Can we grab him real quick too? We'll see. Who knows? We live. Man, how long have we been live, Chico? 2 hours, 46 minutes.
2 hours, 46
35
minutes
seconds.
officially, and we still getting an amazing super chat right here that just came
Love
through
those
from
super
Stan
chats.
Med. We appreciate that, Stan
Love
Med,
this.
with a $49.99.
Love this.
Super job, fellas. Love you guys. This is awesome. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. This is not just a fly by night easy type task. You know what I mean? This is us putting on this for you guys. This is a real production. Let's see if we can get Uncle Neely right here. Unc trying to get Coach, I think, as Coach is still talking to the NFL Network. Shout out to Brian Baldinger.
Let me unmute myself because I've been trying to tell Chico, but he had me muted. Sam says he's going to grab Coach for ESPN, then coming over here.
All right, amazing.
So while Coach goes to ESPN, we'll get Baldy on here and have a quick conversation.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Curtis just confirmed ESPN, then us. So let me get Baldy real quick.
Okay.
Baldinger. Sam. Hey, Baldy. His back is to me, so.
I see you in the chat. I see you in the chat out there. Another super chat just came through with the super sticker. Xavier Zap Robinson for the $4.99. We appreciate you. Unc, were you trying to say something? I thought I heard somebody say Chico. Other than just saying Chico is crazy or something like that.
Hold on a second.
Okay. The word on the street is what? What y'all saying, man, in the chat, man?
Chico, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now, Unc.
Chico, all right. Hey, Baldy. All right, we got Baldy coming on. Get him in here.
Chico is crazy.
Chico, focus, dog.
Brian Baldinger.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Brian Baldinger, a.k.a. Baldy. What a show today.
Oh, I mean, it's unbelievable. It really is. And, I mean, the NFL is a show. And so you come here, and I wouldn't expect anything less from a team coached by Dion, led by Dion, but to see his son, Travis, and see the buzz that's here for these two players and other guys, some receivers and whatnot, but they're here to see these two players.
Can I start with the buzz? Because I know you worked a lot of pro days and you've been around. when you walk in and just see this set up VIP section, you know, what does that say about the Prime effect?
Well, I mean, it's part show, but then it also, you got to go back it up. You got to go perform. But this was a moribund program that nobody talked about. And now they're on the map and winning games and doing it with, you know, there's just building this thing, but they built it with two of the best players in the whole country.
Absolutely. And before we get to players, I want to talk about the 30,000-foot range. As an NFL guy, and you know what GMs and owners and scouts are looking for. When you got a Warren Sapp, a Marshall Falk, Pat Shermer on staff, what message does that send to the people who make selections that these guys are pro-trained?
Well, I'm looking at Champ Bailey over there right now, too. I mean, they all want to be a part of it. You know, they all want to, like, come and join forces and lock arms. And, you know, you all those players you just mentioned have a tremendous standard for how the game is played, how you're supposed to practice, how you approach it. And that's the big thing for young kids is what's your approach? And I think, you know, Sapp didn't know that he wanted to be a coach. He never thought he wanted to coach. And now he loves it. He loves being around the kids. And I think the kids love being around them. And then you're getting the best instruction. If you're thinking about playing at the next level, like, why wouldn't you want to be around guys who wear gold jackets?
Pat Shermer has been on record saying if you want the best athlete in the draft, you got to go Travis Hunter. If you want the best quarterback, you got to go Shedeur Sanders. Pat Shermer knows what he's looking at. He's been there, done it.
Well, he's not wrong. I mean, they didn't have a whole lot else. You know, he put in a college offense. It's not his background. He basically put in Chip Kelly's offense, outside receivers, inside receivers, 4 wide. And, you know, teams blitzed Shedeur like crazy. He defeated the blitz. You know, he got the ball out of his hands. He didn't play with no fear. And, you know, the star player was Travis and put the ball in his hands, let him go make these plays. I mean, it was, you know, not to steal Deion's thing, but it was showtime.
Yeah. Yeah. When you look at Johnny United's award winner with Shedeur, set an NCAA record, all-time record for completion percentage, but now the knock is maybe his arm isn't strong, this kind of thing. Do you see that as guys just trying to drive it down the draft chart, or and somebody's going to get lucky and get a great guy?
Yeah. You know, that's what this whole process is about, tearing guys apart. I remember when they did it to Cam Newton. I can remember when Cam was the undisputed #1 pick, and all they wanted to say, well, he'll never be accurate. He'll never win. You know, he's the MVP and got a team to a Super Bowl. And he threw for 400 yards as soon as he got to the league. That's what they said about Cam. So it's just part of the process. And the fact that he's Deion's son, you know, it makes it even more so. He's, you know, but that's okay. That's all right. I think Deion has groomed the kid as his son and as a player to be prepared for all of it.
Talk about prepared. You can't have a great quarterback without at least having good receivers. Somebody's catching the ball.
Yeah.
When you saw these receivers today, LeJohntay Wester, Will Shepherd, list goes on and on. What did you see out of that group?
I saw a fast group and a group that tested well. I mean, Will Leonard jumped over 40 inches. You know, I mean, he's a big receiver. You look at the slot receivers in Jimmy Horn Jr. and, you know, and how fast he ran a 4.4 today. You know, they've got real speed inside. You got to get a little bit over their height. You know, probably not as tall as you want in that position, but they're going to have a chance. But the outside guys, you know, Wester and Travis, I mean, you know, they got a real chance.
Finally, defense. Cameron Silver Craig out there reminds me of Bob Sanders. You got Shiloh out there who wasn't so happy with his performance, but his dad got a break on getting him a car. But I think Shiloh is a draftable guy and a talent. What do you see when you see these defensive guys that are coming out of Colorado?
Well, Silvio Craig, man, I mean, you turn on some games, like he makes every tackle. He's all over the place, and he lines up in all the different spots. Like he's really an impressive looking player. So I think there's a couple guys. Linebacker is really good, number 20. You know, so I think, you know, and look, Shiloh has been a big part of this thing. And so, you know, I think these guys, I don't know like what round they're going to get drafted, but they're going to have a chance to go make a team.
Baldy, can't thank you enough, man. Appreciate you. I enjoy your coverage. Enjoy what you do. Big man to big man. Love
That's
you,
it,
brother.
man.
Yes, sir.
It's all one in the trenches. Got to do on it.
Man, look here. Baldy is in the building. Chico, what we missed on the super chats? I know we got to get something. Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, most definitely had Baldy come in that thing. Y'all make sure y'all check out his breakdowns online. I put his handle in there so y'all can check that out. Let me see. We got some super chats that came through. Let's go, Heather Pierce. Great footage, nothing like Unc, Big Chico, and Dukes.
I agree.
Heather said.
Duke Soup over here doing his homework, crunching stats.
That might be Cash Cleveland's mom right there, if I'm not mistaken. Reverend BJ Nelson said, we appreciate you, Neely, Chico, Dukes. Y'all blessed us today.
We appreciate that, Reverend BJ Nelson. Sorry, man. 2 hours, 54 minutes, 45 seconds and counting. Coach Prime is on ESPN right now talking to Louis Riddick, who we had on the show, and he's going to stop over here before heading out. If you go out to the field, the linebackers are being instructed on what they're about to do. Shane Coates is jogging by. So we still got some drills to take place. The receivers still got to catch balls. And so I'm going to say this, Chico. There's going to come a time where you can flip to the NFL Network or ESPN, but why not stay with who's been with you for 3 damn hours already? Keep it right here.
Yes, indeed. I agree with that. Unc, with Coach Prime
sir.
inking, I think I know this answer right here, but with Coach Prime inking the new contract, are you going to look for a more permanent residence in Colorado? Come to Westminster, family.
Hey, I will tell you this, man. Last year I was in Westminster. Love Westminster. Me and Jay Field, the wide receivers coach, were room dogs. So I really enjoyed Westminster. It's convenience to Boulder and to Denver as well. And so now with this 5-year deal in place, hey, who knows, man? Bentley is doing some work right now. Just, where you flip your hips and go out for the interception in that drill. I don't know if Terrace or Taylor are around to grab that, but that's what they're out there doing now.
Okay, we'll get that covered.
So you may want to check. Yeah, you may want to check that feed because that's what's happening right now. But Coach Prime is slated to, when he's done talking to ESPN, to come back and join us over here. So you got the NFL Network and you got ESPN, you got the Pregame Network, and only the Pregame Network has been live since before this thing started. 2 hours, 56 minutes, 25 seconds and count. Get some south in your mouth.
Easy. Stay tuned. We got we're gonna show the drills coming up next. Y'all stay tuned. Let me see. Dukes, are you able to see what's going on right there, Dukes, from your vantage point also?
He can see, but the camera can't pick it up because it's Coach Prime Security and some other media people right there. So because we're on a riser, we can see, but the camera will just be showing people's booties again.
Okay. All right, we're gonna cut.
So that's
trying to get Terrace back on right now. He checked in, but then he checked back out. Let's see. Move Dukes right there. Got the exclusive coverage, yes indeed, right here. Pregame Goons. Shout out to Goonsville Clothing. Arvada, Colorado. Test again, Unc. Nope, that's not picking up.
I wonder what happened to that mic. Let me see if it needs a little charge. Drop it in the case.
And for everybody out there listening in or watching, should I say, there's a lot of dead time going on. So y'all stay tuned with us. Everything is not back to back to back to back.
Oh,
so
no. I mean, because for instance,
right
man,
now.
like, I appreciate that clarification, Chico, because like literally they had to take bleachers off the field. And then you had to put out the equipment for the next drill. So there's some built-in delay, to this that may feel on the end that you're watching because we're not, going to Palm Olive commercials or something.
Right.
That it seems like it's a slow process, but you got to take bleachers off the field. You got to put the tackling dummies out there for the linebackers. You got to put the bags out there for them. Then you still got to take that off for when the receivers get ready to go. So there's a lot of moving parts to this, but I can tell you this. It's far from over.
It's far from over. So y'all stay tuned, man. Y'all stay tuned. We appreciate y'all tuning in and wherever you're tuning in from and supporting the channel and the network and all the things that we're doing right here to provide you guys with this coverage. Because no, we don't have 32 people in the background and 16 cameras.
Oh, no. But I can tell you this, the music is cranked back up with little Jeezy. So the mood is about to change in here. And like I said, when Coach Prime gets done, he's supposed to stop by this desk. Champ Bailey is down there. I see, can I get his attention and get him on as well? But man, we had Louis Riddick on, had Steve Smith on, had Baldinger on, had Zay Bolden and Kevin Wiggins from Jackson State, who shout out to them for making a trip all the way out here just to support their former teammates. And so we're far from done, Chico.
Most definitely. Shout out to facebyjazz.com in the chat. Goonsville Clothing in the chat.
Say again, Chico. You kind of broke up on that.
I said facebyjazz.com is in the chat. Goonsville Clothing in the chat.
Okay.
King David Cartel in the
Now I
chat.
hear you. All right.
And Keisha in love as usual.
Rodney
So,
McCall with a $9.99.
another
Chico,
super
can you hear
chat
me over
came
that
through?
music?
Yes, I can hear you quite well.
Chico.
Unc.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you, Unc. Rodney McCall with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Rodney McCall, and Miss Janet for the $5 super chat also.
All right, and I'm keeping an eye on Prime to see when he gets up. I know when he gets up, he's got a small talk a second, but if the schedule hasn't changed, hopefully he can still stop by here. But also, like I said, I do see Champ Bailey, and we'll get those other. Oh, there's the cam. There's the field cam. A little too far away. Let me see where he is, because he or she. If it's Terrace has a vested that can get him closer.
Yeah.
I can't see Terrace right now. Don't know where he is.
We're going to tell Terrace to just stay on. Stop logging off.
Yeah. And then he like Dukes, when you text him, he ain't checking his phone. So he's like, I see him literally walking across the field with the camera down by his hip.
Oh, that's
he's out
no
there.
help right there, big dog.
No, I be telling him all the time, like, dude, if you have a camera and it ain't up and ready, you don't have a camera.
Right. Shout out to whoever had that Dawn Staley jersey on right there that just passed by.
But I can't get his attention. I'm trying to signal him to do something, but we'll see.
Terrace, if you're listening, come in. Terrace, if you're listening, come in. But a great event last night, Unc. I'll tell you that much. For the people who didn't know about the event that went on last night.
I think Coach is getting up. Let me see. I think Coach is getting up. He is getting up. Let me see. Can we get him? Yeah, he said he's coming.
All
so
right,
get ready to just swing it over here. I mean, I don't know what happened to. Let me see. Can I get Deuce mic back working?
Yeah.
10, 1, 2. Can you hear this mic? 1, 2.
Yes, sir, it's working now.
Okay. I'm gonna use this one and just hand this one to Coach. He's just saying his pleasantries to his man, Louis Riddick. So, my brother, right here, Coach.
The man.
So, you don't need those. Yeah. Coach.
My dog on?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Dukes will quit off.
He was sitting in and walked off again.
Hey, think I wasn't going to give my dogs a platform. That's a lie. The devil is a lie. Think my dogs weren't going to get to sit up here with ESPN, NFL Network, and everybody else. That's a lie.
Well,
How they think I'm not going to put it on for my dogs that's been holding us down when nobody was holding us down. Had our back when nobody had our back. Saw in the future when nobody wanted to take that beat. How can I not?
I want to tell you, Coach, like I told you this morning at breakfast.
Why you got me looking like Bushwick Bill? Why my chest so low?
That's the Duke chef.
Got me looking like Bushwick Bill, man. Yeah, tell me down something. Good Lord.
And then I'm a big boy and I'm angled, so yeah. Coach, we appreciate the upgrade. I feel like I was checking in and Coach, and they said, no, you right here, 1A.
Yeah, we got you. You know that.
Coach, what's your takeaways from today, man?
I love it. I love the atmosphere. I love the energy. I love the excitement. All the guys, to me, have done a wonderful job.
Yeah.
I'm proud. Let me tell you, let me be that for a moment. Charlotte ran a 4.52. And if that Joker wouldn't have veered off the second time, he probably would have ran a 4.4 something.
I totally agree.
But he ran an extra 3 yards.
Yep.
I didn't expect that. But I'm proud of my dog.
Yeah, I love the atmosphere, man. Everybody we've interviewed, Louis Riddick, Baldinger, Steve Smith was on. Everybody said, man, this is the prime effect. This is not a ProDay. This is a showcase.
This is how you do it. This is how you do it. And look, we got recliners over there for our
kids. VIP section.
You got a VIP section over there. It's like a club while you're playing.
Like a club. Coach, you talked about wanting to send this last class of yours out right with this event. All 32 teams represented. Owners are even in the building. What does that say about the draw, the gravitational pull to Colorado?
I'm thankful. I'm appreciative. I don't think I know. People understand what we're building, what we're establishing, and the best is yet to come. I'm so appreciative
not on what just you see, but all the hands behind the curtains that work their butts off, the Pretty Tones, the Calhoun, the Ty, all the people that have made this happen, you know, Swayze, everybody in our program that's behind the scenes to make this happen. I'm excited.
You know, this is one of those events that's a culmination before you get to the actual draft. I've seen some guys under your tutelage, your program. I think they improved their stock today. They showed
did.
out.
I think they did. I don't think I know they did, and it's not yet done. I can't wait to see Shador and his quad of receivers do their thing. It's going to be something to behold.
You know, I saw you over there doing the 40s, encouraging the group and encouraging them individually. What were you saying to them to get them ready for that moment?
Just allowing them to understand, man, you don't have to be tense when you run. Like if there was a gunshot out here, what we do? We run. Ain't no tense.
Muscles tighten up.
Yeah, we just run. We just go. I want them to just relax and run and do what they're gifted to do.
Yeah. Your big guys out here, man. Not a lot of offensive linemen this year, but Mayers and Big Cardell here, man. You've been impressed?
Yeah, I've been impressed because they want it. Justin is full of hammy. He's still out here working. He's still out here getting his work in. Still out here contributing. And Cardell, man, I'm so proud of him, man. I'm just so proud of his endurance, his thought process that he still wants this dream and this opportunity.
I got to tell you this, Coach. About an hour ago, because we've been on 3 hours live.
Wow.
About an hour ago, Zay Bolden, Kevin Wiggins from Jackson State were here.
Are they here?
They were here. They were live on the show, and they were shouting out the 40 times, watching Herm and the JSU guys. They traveled all the way here to be here, man.
That says a lot.
It does.
First of all, there's some good guys that I enjoyed coaching tremendously. And it's almost like, you know, God did what he had to do. But I know if they may have had another opportunity, things may have even turned out better for them. But I'm happy where they are and what they're achieving.
And I say this with love in my heart because I'm a swag guy, as you know. Right. But I told Zay sitting right here, if this was a year early, he's first round.
He's first round. Because it's measurables, what he's capable of doing and who he is and what he represents. And the year he had for us that last season at Jackson was phenomenal.
Yeah. So you got some guys that you directly coach in the NFL, like James Houston, Zay Bolden, who was here, and now this class is about to go in. I think there are going to be quite a few names called on draft weekend.
I pray so, because these guys, man, not only you seeing the things that you're seeing on field, but you got to understand how they've conducted themselves in their interviews. They've been nothing but constant professionals, and that's something that I'm truly proud of.
I want to tell you this, Coach. D. Cern Goddess says, first of all, she dropped $19.99 on us to say it. She says, love the family members of the Sanders family, and there's more love for y'all than there is hate.
Amen. Well, you know, I'm attracted to love. Anyway, I ain't got time for hate. Hate is like a disinfectant.
Well, let's talk about that disinfectant, because you as a father and your sons playing what I call this prime tax of being your sons. Talk about them overcoming that and you pushing them and how it has no impact.
Neely, we're built for that. Like we've been dealing with this. It ain't just hard happening. You think people just start naysaying my kids just because they just became Sanders? No, it's been like that our entire life since we walked out of the house and enrolling them in school early on. Just the type of car we may have dropped them off in school, the type of clothing they would have on. It's always been something that someone chose to have an opinion. We don't care about your opinion because your opinions don't affect us.
Yeah, this is phenomenal day, Coach. I know you got to make some more rounds,
Yes,
brother.
Lord.
Your receivers out there getting ready. Corey Phillips got them
I can't wait
going.
to see that show.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see two put it on.
Yeah, it's going to be nice, man. It's going to be nice. I saw Travis in here last night. Everybody's, wondering what he's going to do or don't do. And these guys have proven everything they got to prove, man.
They are. And they're having fun doing it. And that's what I'm happy about.
Yeah.
You guys take care, man. Chico, what's up, baby? You good?
How you doing, Coach? Appreciate you.
Keep on doing your thing, man. I was
Yes, sir.
somewhere I did in Hawaii, but I don't like flying that far. I ain't even like going to the Pro Bowl. I let somebody else go the last few times I made it, and that was a stunt.
Yeah.
I just did. God bless you.
Bless, Coach. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate the
that time,
opportunities, man. Hey.
Yeah, he let me tell you this shit. Let me switch mics so I'm not doubling up on the audio. You got me loud and clear there?
Loud and clear.
Chico, all I can tell you is, man, where else? Where else? Where else? We appreciate the support, the love, man. Y'all
Actually, hold on. I don't want to cut you off, Unc. I think the other mic went off, or that mic went off, and the other one is on.
1 2. Mikey checky.
Oh, that was not
1 2.
on.
Maybe it's showing on my side, Chico.
Okay, well, we can hear you, but it's just not that mic, I'm thinking. But go ahead.
What I was going to say is, man, appreciate the love and everybody who supported since even the Jackson State days to help us build this platform. And just have to shout out, man, Coach Prime and the love and trust. Like y'all heard him sitting and say, there was no way he was going to have us in this building and not put us up here with the quote-unquote big boys, because we are big boys ourselves. So when you look at the reach that this platform has, you look at the professionalism, even when we get to playing with each other late at night on Uncle Chico Live, you know, the content, the inside information we can bring you is really not comparable to any other sports platform or program out there. Shout out to Deion Sanders, man, for really embracing what we bring to the table and allowing us to flourish and shine. It's been a beautiful day, and like I said, Chico, God, his dog Shane coach just slapped the hell out of that bag, man. I felt it in my soul. Man, I thought somebody shot a gun here, man. My chest hurt.
All right, let me see if I could text Terrace or Dukes to get those shots right quick.
Yeah,
but we do have.
Yeah, Terrace is out there somewhere, so I can't see him. But like over here to my left, Coach Prime is talking to Bucky, and the receivers are working out. Jordan Seaton is helping Justin Mayer work out. And then to my right side, that's where the big boys are getting ready to punch the hell out these bags, going through the drills. That is BJ Green. You know where you weave between the three bags and dip the shoulder and come back around, Chico?
Yes,
Yeah, that's what they're doing over now. Yeah, D-line
yes,
drills.
They're going in and
that's
out.
what they're doing now. Yeah.
Slapping those bags and just showing
man,
that good hand placement.
I think that bag that Shane Coach slapped is crying. Like it's like he's like, hey dog, we ain't got no budget for no bag replacements. We got to make that one last now.
Slapped it like he had a pass in San Francisco, if you know what I mean.
If I could eyeball, oh my God, do I know what you mean? I don't want to know what you mean, but sorry to say, I know what you mean. Not from direct experience, but
right.
I'm trying to see if I can see Terrace and let him know to go closer to that drill. Because his vest allows him that access, but I can't spot him in the crowd.
Taylor's doing what she can from that angle right there.
Yeah, I see it. That's a great shot from her vantage point.
Mm-hmm.
But there's another row of cameras that he can get to with him, being a CU student and on staff. But my apologies, y'all. I'm scanning the room. I can't damn find him.
Hey, we're live. If you're
we
checking
are
in, y'all realize we are live. This live television. You know what I mean?
And Terrace has a
Appreciate
tripod, the Texas Truth. Like Terrace literally has the tripod with him. But the tripod don't matter if it's laying on the ground next to you. Like you gotta stand it up.
Right. It's not gonna work itself.
Oh no.
It's like when people buy those workout equipment or diet pills or whatever. You gotta work it too, dog.
You still gotta do something. You still gotta do something. Let me tell you this, what old coach told me. He said if you work out like a horse and eat like a horse after your workout, you're gonna stay a damn horse. Like you got some gotta ease up.
Right. Facts. Love you guys. May the blessings of the Lord
Bailey's
continue.
in a conversation. I'm gonna see can I grab him when he's done.
Champ
with that
Bailey's in the
convo.
building?
Yeah, you ain't been listening to us, man. Paul Dinkins shouted him out.
Building?
Yeah,
I heard that, but I'm like,
Which
damn.
mean, if you heard it, you ain't believe it.
Actually, I was like, he probably meant somebody else. Somebody in the chat even said that. He said Champ Bailey. I think he meant somebody else. I do realize you can watch on TV.
Champ with a bald head.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
I'm looking at him.
Good job,
Hey,
Texas
man,
Truth. We
thank
appreciate
you, Suki Cooper, man. Thank you. That's phenomenal. See, people
Another
keep walking
one.
up to him taking pictures, so I can't get him. I'm going to yell his name. Hey, Champ!
Suki. Appreciate you, Suki.
He gave a thumbs up. He coming. Once
Champ
he wrap up the
Bailey.
conversation, we got Champ Bailey coming on next.
This is the Pregame Network y'all checking in on right now.
Hey,
Hit the like, subscribe,
name,
and comment.
get that man name out like that, but you got to do what you got to do, Chico.
You got to do what you got to do, dog. You can't
Music
be-
loud. You can't be shy. Hit Chico.
They can be shot, dog. They can only do what? Say two things, right? Yes or no, right?
That's it. Hey, they can say yes or no, and what they ain't gonna do is hit me. It's it ain't like the no come with something extra, you know.
Right.
Like you
right.
run the risk of somebody saying no and slapping you.
Right.
So all it's gonna be is a no.
It'll be a yes or no. Got no problem with that. It's a 50-50 chance. Sound like to me.
50-50. And in this environment and where we're situated, I'm gonna put it at 70-30 chance.
Right. Because you walk in here, you know what time it is. You possibly can get interviewed, dog.
So like
Jermaine
right
King
now,
said, I went to UGA with Champ. Tell him hey for me.
I will
I was
do.
recruited. Well, I ain't gonna go to that.
No, Chico. This is perfect time for a Chico story. We've been live 3 hours and 15 minutes. Like we need some filler. Please give us a Chico story.
I was just going to say, when I was recruited at Georgia, Champ Bailey, I think he had left maybe a year or two before that. But all I know is they was on him hard, and they was recruiting us hard with Champ Bailey this, Champ Bailey that. You could be like Champ, y'all could be like. I was like, listen, man, a lot of us can't be like Champ. That was an amazing player right there. But you see all the accolades at the Georgia facility of Champ Bailey, so they let it be known that Champ came here, and you can come here too. They using it.
Absolutely, man. Let me tell you, there's some givens like facility, food, where you're gonna sleep at night. Those kind of environmental things. But you're just equal or greater to your coaching staff. Your current and former players are your best recruits.
Oh yes.
People want to go. People are gonna want to go where Shedeur Sanders went, where Travis Hunter went, where Jimmy Horn Jr. went. Like that. That's your best recruiters. Is their success after? What did this person become when they left you? What were they when they were with you? Look, Chico. Let me tell you this, dog. Look. You know why the baddies want you when you single? Because they seen who you was with. They was like, hey man, shit. Let me date Chico next. Because normally the ones Chico, they be on top.
Yeah. Or they probably look at you like, ooh, look how he treating her. I feel like I look better than her. He gonna treat me, 10 times better than how you treat her.
And everybody who sat here today, from Stephen Smith to Baldinger to Riddick to Coach Prime himself, is talked about this environment and how it looks and how it's going to ripple out there. Like, damn, look how their pro day gets treated. Look at what happens at their pro day. You're not just outside, on the football field. Like even Coach Prime himself said, man, that's a VIP section over there. Like it is a for real look like the club in here, man.
Right.
Music going. You got signage with lights. You got the stage with the major networks, which I'm including us as one. You haven't seen this in college football anywhere before. Period.
Right. Not at all. And it's gonna be some, like as Coach Pollard came in yesterday, off the imitated, never duplicated, baby. There's gonna be a lot of
Let me see if
imitations,
Coach
but never
is
duplicated.
done. He kind of sweaty. I don't know if he'll be in the mood. Big Shane.
Delicious.
He coming this way. We'll see can we get him. Yeah, Shane Coates is coming up, y'all. But I don't know if he's coming up or coming. Yeah, absolutely, dog.
Hey, for everybody who didn't know, we've had Steve Smith on the show, the legend. We've had Brian Baldinger. We've had Louis Riddick from the NFL Network and ESPN. Man, we've had Zay on here, Zay Bolden and Kay Wiggins from Jackson State on here. We've had guests. And now we've also bringing in big number 99 from the Colorado Buffaloes. That's Big Shane.
Mic check. You got me, Chico, on this mic?
Coach, yes, sir, I do.
Oh, snap. So, Shane, I got to tell you this, brother. You're the second player we've had on. Mark Bissett stopped by.
Get him on camera.
We've had Coach Prime. I'm sorry. Thank you, Chico. We've had Coach Prime on, Louis Riddick, Baldinger, Steve Smith, Hall of Fame wide receiver. Like Shane, you're sitting in a hot seat, baby, and you're sweating because you had a hot performance. I couldn't be proud of what I seen out there, man. You get off, look good. How do you feel, most important?
I feel good. I feel good. First of all, it was just good to see everybody today. See everybody do their thing today. Everybody been training since, January? Yeah. Man, it's just good to see everybody out here working and just put all the effort for it. I feel like I had a good day today. Some numbers I want to be better, but you're always going to have that. But, thought I look good out here today, and now I was just on, let the cards fall where they may in April, let them watch the tape, any other business stuff like that.
Yeah, you'll have some calls and some visits and, some more opportunities to do your thing. But as long as you're feeling good about your I watch your body language. I say this live, unrehearsed. You and I, literally have a relationship that we 100 each other. Yeah. Like you coach me, I coach you. I loved your body language. There was no defeated attitude moving around. You attacked each drill. I was sitting here live a second ago, and I jumped, and I told Big Dog Chico, the audience, I said, man, Shane Coach just slapped the shit out that bag. Like, I felt it over here. Like, and you still sweat from it. Like, so from what I see, I think that you have improved your chances.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel the same?
I do.
You walking off the field feeling it?
Yeah. I had a great day at Big 12. I had a great day here. I think I did great today, man. Obviously, want some numbers back, something back, but I showed out today, even heavier, so moving still well at a higher weight. It was 291 today, weighed in. So, I feel great about today, man. I really do.
Good stuff. How about them big ass hands, man? Looking like you shit. Shane, damn coach. So, Shane, I want to talk to you about this because you're one of the guys who transferred in. You played your ball at Dartmouth, Ivy League guy, came to Colorado, did a grad year well, if I'm not mistaken. And so you were part of the turning this program around. Yeah. You were part of making this program relevant. These guys who are going out of here today are when the ship turned.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel as a player? Like when you get down the road in your career and look back and you're seeing Colorado in a bowl game of championship, you're like, hey, we started that.
I mean, I think it goes back to that. I remember my first conversation with Coach Palmer, my official, just like, we're looking for change makers here. Like, we have to turn this thing around. And like, if you're not willing to be a part of that, you don't want to do that. That's not the place for you. It kept real, just hearing that conversation, knowing who I am as a person and as a leader, like that's a challenge I want to accept. Who doesn't want to be a part of changing the program, making it better, and just being a part of the history, not only with Coach Prime, but just period. So
absolutely,
I just appreciate that, the opportunity obviously to come here, but so much work we put in, Cam, Shador, Trav, myself, Bentley, like everybody who was here that first year, man, and just all the challenges, Jimmy. So just so many challenges that first year and just knowing what we want the standard to be, knowing what we want the culture to be, and just to see it change. Obviously season didn't go how we wanted to, but, still at 9-4, but, just to still build this program into something for the new guys and the younger guys who are now older, just taking hold of it and just making it a better thing. I don't think it's a better thing that could be from that.
And when you look at your fellow brothers in the trenches on the other side of the line working out, this old line is greatly improved. This organization is greatly improved. And I think it's been a result of iron and sharpening iron, man, that y'all really brought out the best of each other.
Yeah. I think some always take away was that first year in the summer, and again, you saw the transfers, and I really be able to build that culture that year. I remember me, especially with Cam, everybody else, like, when we bring people in, like, we got to set the standard. Like, we know what it is now. We've been here for years. So I think this past summer, all those guys like Justin, KT, Will, Tay, they're leaders in their own right. But, just focusing on that this past summer, building that team chemistry. I think that was one of the big things that helped us have the success this season that we did have.
Yeah, so much more to success to come. I call you a cerebral assassin. I love your mind. You're a deep thinker and a brawler out there as well. Wishing you nothing but the best in the days, months, and years to come, man. And you and Art gonna stay in touch.
Always, always. That.
Even if you don't send me a couple tickets here now and then. Chico, you got anything for Shane I can relate to him?
Hey, man, tell Shane stay up, man. Enjoy watching him. If I had to ask, where
put yourself on the screen. I'll repeat the question.
All right, where would be your ideal place to play next season, Shane?
He said, what would be your ideal place to play next season, whether it's system or location?
Ideal place to play. Obviously, it's just a blessing to be drafted on a team first and foremost. But I think the ideal system, is just a place that allows me to be as versatile as I am. In my college career, I played 0 through 9. I played everywhere on the D line at a high level. So I think just being able to go somewhere that just allows me to be that player, play, be versatile, and just show my skill set, no matter what position I am on the field, I think that's a dream come true. That's all I can ask for.
Absolutely. We appreciate you, man. Way to go. Coming from a great
Way to
family.
go. Yeah,
thank you
once
again.
Appreciate you, huh?
Look at that damn hand, man. Now I'm hurt over here. I feel like that damn heavy bag over here. Shane Coach is in the building. 99 is in the IPF. Heading on out, baby. Shane, damn Coach. Hold on 1 second, Chico.
You got, and I noticed that about Unks too. He'll say, you say I give people middle names. You give Shane Coates a middle / nickname when you always say Shane Damn Coates. That's his nickname.
Oh man, yeah, man. You know, hey, I'm gonna put that damn in there for Shane Coates. He just hopped over do a radio interview as well.
Yeah.
Some of the current offensive linemen are watching the offensive line, which we only have 2 of today, going through their work. Mayers and Big Cardell, they're going through some of their individual drills. On the other side of the 50 is some work taking place as well. So the field hasn't cleared yet for the receivers. They're just warming up their hands right now, you know, catching some short passes. They haven't started running routes. But that's really what people are hanging here for now, man. It's like once this field gets cleared and you start seeing some of these deep balls, I'm looking at DeJounte Wester warming up and Jimmy Horn Jr. getting his hands loose. It's going to be a show, man. People came to see the deep ball.
Yes, and for everybody who's asking about the numbers, once again, I give you the rundown.
Run them down,
40
Chico.
times. Levante Bentley, 4.7. And these are, you know, the best times. BJ Green, 4.59. Jimmy Horn Jr., 4.4. Travis J, 4.6. Chidozie Nwankwo, 5.57. Shiloh Sanders, 4.52. Will Shepard, 4.54. Cameron Silman Craig, 4.65. Herman Smith III, 4.62. Shane Coates, 5.2. Mark Vessett, 4.65. And DeJounte Wester, 4.5 on the numbers that I have right here in front of me. Let me know if y'all have any questions out there that we can get to you guys.
Yeah,
Any answers that we
love
can
it,
get to
man.
you guys.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We can chat with the chat. Part of the field just cleared. So let me see who this is about to be. I don't know if it's about to be the DB. Got to be the DBs because I'm still looking at the receivers. Deuce Scoop has rejoined the platform, so he'll be coming on. Let me see. Get that
The
other
Texas Truth said that 4.59 for BJ just moved him up a whole round, whichever round it may be. I like that too. That's a good number for BJ.
I agree with that.
Yeah, great number for him in the
I agree
4.59
with
range.
that. Like I said, man, just coming into this thing, the DB's about to do work over there because I'm looking at Shiloh and Cameron Silver Craig and Travis J warming up his legs in the back pedal. They catch, where you back pedal 10 and then flip your hips and intercept the ball.
Yeah,
they got that going right now. So yeah, it's been a good day. But I like I said, Coach Prime, and it wasn't no damn cap talk. I don't think anybody today hurt themselves.
Yeah.
I think your worst case is you remain even. But I think there are several instances, Herman Smith, Travis J. I think there's several, Will Shepard in that damn vertical. I think there are several instances where people not only improved their stock, but improved it in a major way.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got Dukes checking back in from the gun range. Dukes.
Yo.
Who stood out to you today, man? What were some of the things you took from today?
Shiloh went 4.52. Wilson over there. Jay Green made some money today. Will Shepard made some money today. Those were the biggest 3 names. Jimmy Horn. And right now, a lot of people can see DeJounte. Check this out.
I don't know why we couldn't get that one with Dukes for some reason. Say something, Dukes, on this. It's going in and out with you right now.
It could be the music. I don't know what it is. All right, Chico, you run a second. Let me put another mic on.
Okay. What's that one right there, Dukes? Oh, no. Yeah, it was breaking up pretty bad. I don't know what that was, but let's see here. We do have a clip from Shiloh, and we do have a look at what's going on the field right now. As I'm going to go to the clip from Shiloh right here. Let's see what he has to say.
And in God's, I do everything in my power And in God's power, I'm using me and God's power today to run this 4.4.
So
I'm gonna run so fast, y'all gonna see the Holy Ghost run 2 yards ahead of me. I'm gonna run out my body today.
I gotta ask you this. I know we have you on when you're done with your workouts, but pre-workout, have you picked a car that Pop's got to buy?
I gotta handle business first.
Business handle. I'm claiming it. You done brought the Lord in it. It's done.
The work is done. We've been training for 8 weeks. The work's done. So I don't want to jinx it. So I just got to go ahead and do my thing. And then we're going to discuss all that because I got a lot of time to think about that.
Let me tell you what your dad told me. And Philip Dukes right here said it too the other day. He said, you can't jinx the Lord.
That's true. I don't want to try to, though. So I don't want to test it. So.
Let me tell you this, brother. Proud of you, man. Like I told you yesterday, from recommending the washer and dryer in Jackson, Mississippi, all the way to the ProDay in Colorado, wishing you the best. You will be drafted.
Oh, definitely.
You will be drafted. All that.
Hey,
have no idea what they're talking about. I tell them in the chat, if you go Google hardest hitting safeties, best safeties in league history, they all tackle like you tackle.
And I am in that conversation.
Absolutely
that's
in that conversation.
Even for this drive, I'm the hardest hitting safety. This drive.
Okay, I don't know what you did, Chico, but stop it. Oh, okay. All right, go ahead.
All right. There you go. Add you back to the stage if we can. Ladies and gentlemen,
1
boys
2
and
1
girls.
2. Mic check for Neely. Mic check for Neely. Mic check. Chico.
Mic check for Neely sounds great.
All right.
We good on that end as of right now.
Yeah, I think what was happening, those other ones been using the batteries running down, so I got them in the case charging.
All right. We still have a lot of drills left, guys, whoever tuning in right now. We have a lot of drills going on the field right now where the players will be doing their position drills.
I really wish I could find Terrace because Coach Prime is out there coaching. Dude, you see Terrace anywhere, like with your eyes? There's so many people here in black hoodies, like everybody looks the same.
See about texting Terrace right now, man.
Yeah, I literally don't have any idea where he is. Somebody in the chat said Terrace being a fan. Terrace out there kicking it, man. Wayne Morgan said Terrace under the bleachers taking a nap.
Terrace said he tired, man. I'm tired, boss.
I think Terrace was in that same bathroom that Dukes was in earlier.
Hey, whoever's in the chat asking about the 40, we read the 40s about 4 or 5 times, guys.
I literally do not see him, man.
It's all right. I'm calling him right now. Put the APB out on Terrace and
Oh, now I see him. But he got his regular camera filming. He just walked up over where Coach Prime is. But what we're trying to do is get him to turn his phone on with the app. His back is to me, so I can't get his attention. I guess I'm gonna do the yell trick.
Delicious.
You're talking to one of his coworkers.
Duke's ready. Let me get you right, Dukes. There we go. Oh no. Some part of it is the music is pretty loud in the background.
Oh, absolutely. It's reverbing.
Yeah, but I can hear Unk's mic pretty good.
Well, Chico, I ain't want to do this, but when you got real mics and they got that T-Boo right there.
Shiloh led the conference in tackles. Definitely he did. I meant to ask Coach Prime, what is it that Shiloh would bring to a team? I pretty much knew his answer. I just wanted to hear him say it on camera though. But he's going to get that fast, tough discipline with character. All right. You got him? Appreciate Taylor for the coverage right there. Staying locked in with us. We're gonna get Dukes on the mic eventually. Love the show since at 22. Great show. I know. Oh,
Chico.
22. I know you guys are going.
Chico.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna give Terrace my phone to go out there and shoot some stuff, and then you and Dukes just chop it up because I won't be on.
Let's do it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Dukes is back.
Dukes is back. It's low. I can hear.
I can hear your voice. You might have to speak up a little bit loud though. You might have to talk loud, kind of like
What about now?
like right up in that thing. Yeah, I can hear you.
That's good, right there.
I think so.
Right.
I'm gonna go to you on this, Dukes, with Shallow running the 4.52. What does that say about his time as far as playing the safety position, going to the NFL? You know, what's your eval on that? What? I think Unc, you're gonna have to stay connected, Unc, because that's your mic right there. Let's try it again.
I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. He got it's connected to this one.
Right.
This mic is connected to here.
So you got to keep that on. I mean, Dukes could have stayed on his camera, but it's just don't mute the computer.
Reporting live from the Pregame Network studios. This is your host, Philip Dukes, aka Dukes the Scoop. Live with Uncle Neely, who's been killing it with his coverage today. He's a stalwart of the game, aka a hog in the game. He's been doing it for a long time. You know the access to Colorado must come through Uncle Neely. And that's the truth. And it's been shown today on the Pregame Network, where you've seen multiple interviews from high-ranking NFL personalities. And there's no place in the world that I would rather be than right here. How about you, Chico?
I mean, I wish I was right there, but then again, there's no place I'd rather be than paradise in Hawaii at the same time. So I'm kind of like here and there without taking the long flight, like Coach Prime said. I can't do the flight, dog. And I feel him on that. That's why I'm not in Boulder as often as I could be, because those flights are nothing to play with. But from what I'm seeing out there, man, amazing event, first time ever of its kind. And the guys are putting on, man. But I think that, and I see Erica Brown in the chat said we need her. She's a producer and a stage manager. Come on through. Send in your resume. You know, add to the team. Help with the production. But I think that Shallow with the 4.52, that's like right here from a 4.49, dog. You know what I mean? So, and then you told me a couple weeks ago that the average for the safety, you'll be looking at the 4.5 to 4.6 range anyway for the league. So with him being on that
great time.
Yeah, that bottom end of it, and being that the
for
type
what
of
they call
tackler
a
he
boundary
is.
safety, he ran a field safety time.
Right. There you go.
Malachi Starks is widely thought of as the best overall safety in the league.
And one of the fastest.
Hey, go to Terrace Cam.
Let's see Terrace. All right, here we go.
One time for the DJ.
Look like the linebacker drills right here, or is that the DBs? I can't really tell right there. The linebackers, right, Duke? Yeah.
I think that's a linebacker, but that's Sil McCraig in the line.
There you go. Get us on the field with it, baby. Let's hear. Hope we can't unmute it. There we go. Yeah, those are the linebackers, as you see Levante Bentley right there. Travis J. Had linebackers and safeties probably, because they're doing the same type of drops and stuff like that, dropping in the coverage, zone drops and things of that nature.
Did you play some linebacker, huh, Chico?
Yeah, I played linebacker, definitely. I was more of an outside linebacker, rush linebacker, edge rusher type deal. That's what I was recruited as. Somebody asked me why I didn't go to Georgia when I said they recruited me. That's what they recruited me as. Georgia and all the SEC schools recruited me as a linebacker. but I wanted to go catch some passes though, so I went to UAB. But yeah, these drills right here, you get the guys to flip their hips, turn and open. You see how they run. See their explosion. See the ball skills right here at the end as they're
Way to
throwing the
go up and
ball up
get it.
there. Good job. Get the ball at its highest point right here is what you want to see.
Yeah. You got to go get it, and you got to catch it with your hands.
Right.
Yeah, we can.
All right, Duke's gonna flip a camera to where they're running there right now.
Yeah.
So we might have 2 shots coming up in a second, Chico.
Here you go, Silman Craig right here. Coach Rob putting that ball up, let him go get it. Dropping back, open up, switch, bam, get there. Let me see, I might have 2 shots right here for you guys. As you see Herm right there too.
Excuse me, baby. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
T Hunter. No, you don't need to see Trav, man. If y'all ask the question why Trav is not running or participating, man, he's the Heisman Trophy winner, most decorated player in college football history. He doesn't need to do anything but smile and shake hands as you see him doing it right here. I don't want to see him run no 40. I don't care what it's for. Whether it's a 4.4, 4.3, 4.5 is not going to change his draft stock and where he's projected to get drafted at.
Can we get an acknowledgement on the mic check? Can I get a mic check?
Yes. Mic check, 1, 2. I hear you.
I know you was going on your Travis sermon, but I'm just trying to get a mic check.
I hear you when I hear you.
I'm finna hand this to Dukes.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, it look like they're going the other way now, so we're gonna rely on the terrace cam. I'm gonna try to rehook it. Chico, it's on you for a second.
Yes, sir, with the blesser. I think I could talk now until Unc decides that he want to come cut me off and say, man, stop all that talking. Here's a mic check. So we got several cameras out there on the field as we're trying to get you guys the best shot possible. And we're doing the best that we can as this is live. We got over 5,000 watching right now. We appreciate you guys. We would love if you all would get in the chat and participate. I will say this, though. Total, we're over 50,000 views right now, watchers and listeners. We appreciate you guys for checking in with us on this first of its kind live feed from the We Ain't Hard to Find showcase with the Colorado Buffaloes in Boulder. But we have every team in attendance from what I'm hearing, except for one. I'm sure they have some type of representation there.
Mic check.
Yes, sir. You on?
Mic check.
You on too, Dukes?
All right, cool.
We in?
Yeah.
Like swimwear, or like Unc would say, like.
So again, we got to rely on the other cameras, Chico, because you see that wall of people. We're behind them. So they're throwing in the other direction, not throwing toward us. So.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thanks to Terry.
So you see
that shot right there.
Yeah, you see Shador and L Boogie, Colbert, Daryl Colbert, Trav. Shout out to Terrence. Shout out to Neely's phone. Hope the battery don't die.
Tell Terrence he can unmute it if you want to. That way I can control the mute.
Tell him how. He has my phone.
It look like Shiggity right there with a nice throw. I don't know.
He knows my phone. His back's up, but you can't make shit happen live. This clusterfuck is taking place.
Ish happened. Ish Ocho.
It took me an hour to find him. Now you want me to go tell him?
Nah, leave him alone. Don't say nothing else.
Thank you. He might lay it down on the ground.
Shador taking snaps under the center right here, dropping back, showing that he can get away from that center. Nice drop back right here. What does this show, Unc, in your opinion, or Dukes? with him getting under center and showing that he could drop back and not just take the snaps, from the shotgun, like you see a lot of college quarterbacks kind of get stuck into in college football. What does this tell you and show you with him taking snaps under the center?
We were just waiting on the question mark. You done?
I mean, I thought I ended with a question mark.
Chico be bad. No,
I thought I ended
like you have drops, so you got a 3-step drop and you got a 5-step drop, and so you want to be able to demonstrate that you can get out from under center, get your feet situated under your drop back, and still make an accurate pass versus just standing in shotgun and standing still and throwing. So just showing some diversity mechanics. What you're going to also see at some point is he's going to drop back and his QB coach is going to run at him and make him twist his body around and get back square shoulders and throw a ball downfield. So really what he's going to be doing right now is just showing that I'm not a stand in the pocket guy, whether it's shotgun or underneath center. I can get out, roll out, and make passes. So right now he's just dropping back, throwing. What's going to come up next is you're going to see some rolling out. And also, Chico, be aware that with tears with my phone, I'm not aware of the chatter or any super chat. So look out for those.
Okay, I got you. And everything is scripted right here, as you see. QB trainer Daryl Colbert with Select QBs has his tablet out there. Everything is scripted so they can showcase everything that the scout will want to see. Same way he did at Cam Ward's Pro Day. He's doing the same thing here. Rollouts, drop backs, like you said, 3 to 5, 7-step drops or whatever. He's showing all these things and throwing every route on the route tree right here. That wasn't a question. That was just a statement.
No, I'm with you. It was actually a good statement. I'm proud of you.
Go back and review the film.
Proud of you.
Usually,
you might want to clip this. That's 3
proud-worthy.
minutes, 46 seconds, and 4 seconds where I complimented you. You might want to go back and clip that because it ain't gonna happen often.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll take it.
Oh,
with a
Chico,
grain of salt.
I got a text message, an email this morning, an official email, condemning me for bullying you. And
what?
And they even said to me, they said in all the shows that we've done, they've never seen you crack a joke on me, so I need to stop. And I replied and said, "Thank you, love you, Video Vixen." Don't say Chico ain't never cracked on me. Hell, I could go to yesterday. Like, what the hell are they talking about?
Hey,
I said
that one right there. Hey, Dukes.
I said the story I was gonna tell last night.
Oh, yeah, but Dukes, that one right there must have hit him hard right there, Dukes. That Video Vixen.
Yeah, that was a haymaker, Chico.
That was a haymaker. I had to swing it. Hey, I was thinking about this last night. I was like, you know what Unc is like when you play the video game, and I can't think of the name of it right now.
Good
but
throw,
you
boy.
play the video game, one of those shooting games where you had to kill the master or something, or you got to kill the last person, and
Boss
you be
level.
shooting the boss level or whatever, but you have a little gun, and you got to shoot like 1,000,000 times just to kill him, right? You got to keep shooting. So that's what my little jokes are to Unc, just little bitty shots. He just take them, and then he come back with the haymaker. Bah.
But what you don't understand is I'm over here built like the Black Panther suit. Every time you shoot me, I use your energy to come back and hit you harder.
See what I'm saying?
So it would behoove you, that word again. It would behoove you to stop shooting.
That word again. Hey, I'm not just gonna let you keep shooting me though. I gotta shoot some back.
No. I actually would stop shooting at you if you would stop.
Okay, bet. All right, bet. Watch.
Bet.
Watch, guys.
Watch it not work. Oh, deep ball.
Much mahalos for the coverage from the 808. Appreciate
ball.
that, Ronald.
Deep ball. Chicks love the deep ball.
Chicks love the deep ball.
Hey, Herm.
Right.
Herm. Did you see Zay? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they was on the show live when you were doing your 40. They was shouting you out.
Crossing route right there. Somebody dropped that pass. My bro said, now is the time to get a shot in. Nah, bro, he gonna have to shoot at me first this time. I'm just gonna prove that
let me tell you this.
He gonna come first.
King David Cartel.
Yeah.
A peace treaty with me worth about the same amount as a peace treaty with Putin.
See what?
Chico talking about a ceasefire. I'm gonna bomb his ass tonight. Once we leave this meeting.
Y'all see what I'm saying? That's why you got the
Yes,
email.
right, though. Hey, real quick, Chico. I think
Yeah.
one of the things that everybody's looking for with Shedeur is his ball placement. So when you run a hitch or when he runs that out or he's running those slants, is he allowing the receiver to get more yards? Is he putting on the back shoulder versus the front shoulder? So he's doing a great job with his ball placement so far. So that's one of the things to look forward to look at, especially when they run those in breaking routes, seeing if he's giving the receiver room to catch and run. That's the most important thing in the NFL for a quarterback.
Absolutely. What up, Ben?
For a wide receiver also, receivers want to catch that ball in a position where they can continue to run and also away from the defender. So you see a lot of option routes in the offense last year where Shedeur would throw the wide receiver open, so to speak, away from the defender. Once they settle down, whether it's in the zone or man coverage, Shedeur throws them away. So you see it even right there on that throw. He's catching the ball and able to continue upfield and run to get yards after the catch.
Absolutely. Love it. And shout out to Select QB, man, to be training Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders the same year. You know, both of them were in stiff competition for similar awards. Both going to be top 10 draft picks, if not top 5. And he's got a bevy of young quarterbacks coming behind this group that he's training. So, you know, one of these young brothers in sports management that has already positioned himself as a guru in training. Because, again, just look at the finished product. You know, look what he does for Cam Ward. Look what he's doing for Shedeur Sanders. The best is yet to come for Select QB. I would say if you got a young man in your life that wants to be QB, shit, better get with Select.
Better get with him. Or if you can't get with him, you better watch what he's doing and try to emulate it in the backyard or something, dog.
Absolutely.
You know, because
right here you should be setting
only
some play
28
action
years
right here.
old.
You're looking at the footwork. Can he get set and put the ball in motion on his hands? Great throw. You hear the crowd react as well.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an earthquake? Why chairs can't be still? Chairs on this shaking.
I think that's Draylon Miller back there just taking the reps at the running back position. Just giving them a look. Going to the opposite side now.
Good ball. Good ball. Good ball.
I mean, how many times you see quarterbacks make throws and get an applause like that? Does that happen often? Dang.
Let's see where the script goes next.
Yeah, good balls.
King Dave said, arm doesn't look weak to me. Me neither. We watched them all year.
And that accuracy is spot on. Like everything is not only just in the catch radius, it's like spot on it. And see, that's what I was talking about right there. You see how Darryl like ran at him to make him move. And after your movement, let me get you off your spot and see can you still make that precise throw. So this should probably be to the opposite side right here.
Got to reset and make the throw. Here's one going deep down the field, way downtown. Banging on him like a cripple or blood. Ooh, good throw, Shedeur. $5 super chat once again. We appreciate that. David Durrell for the $1.99. Thank you. A lot of people talking about Shedeur Sanders' mobility, man. I think that's underrated. Yeah, Dukes?
No, I was just saying, you see, I was just commenting on the anticipation he had there and still put it on him after that double break. Was that Trav running that route?
Not sure. I wasn't able to see it right there.
Hey.
Play action, step up, load up, throw that thing deep down the field. Nice placement.
Yeah, absolutely. Ball placement.
Colbert only being 28 years old, training 2 of the top quarterbacks in the draft, man. That's crazy. Not far removed from playing himself.
Nice one. Little slight behind, but I'll take it. But nice one.
Catching
That's
and
a
running.
zip on that
Catching and
thing.
running.
Mm-hmm. While we watch the door, man, I know there are people that are just joining us.
Ran that route?
When you talk about, man, going live from a showcase from a pro day, and you have on Steve Smith, Lewis Riddick, Baldinger, Coach Prime himself. Come on, man. What a broadcast this has been as we get close to the 4-hour mark live. We've been on 3 hours, 54 minutes, 47 seconds, uninterrupted. The other major networks, started way after us. We've been bringing you inside info, information, behind the scenes footage, right up to the minute results when tests are complete. Having 2 of the athletes on, 3 counting Shiloh. What a day! What a day for the platform! What a day for the brand! What a day for the partnerships! And that's why I just want to say, man, as we go forward, getting through the spring and August fall camp and this regular season, your name could be on the screen when all this is taking place. Like you just think about today as you rock with us.
Right.
I'm just saying,
You got to get in the comments. Got to get in the comments and leave a comment. We got over 55,000 that has watched this stream so far. So Danke schön and Peterson to all of you guys out there. Thank you very much. Much mahalos.
Shout out to BiggDogg Chico production all the way across the big water, this Pacific Ocean. Shout out to Dukes and Scoop flying in from the ATL, doing his thing here on scene. Shout out to Uncle Neely holding down with the Pregame Network. We got some shows coming at you. We got Uncle and Chico live Sundays and Thursdays, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This happened to be a Friday, so this is the morning run that has gone into the afternoon. Man, don't forget You Tell Me on Tuesdays. Got some cooking shows coming up for Tailgate Food with Louisiana Glenn. Got a bunch of stuff coming at you, BiggDogg Chico.
Man.
And what's really coming at you is Shadua Sanders and these balls.
Those NFL footballs.
See, I like that
throwing
one.
right
I like that one. That one was more in front. When Deuce talked about where you place it and where the guy can keep running.
Yes.
He didn't have
And
to
over the
really
middle.
back for that one. Yep.
Another. You got to anticipate the throw right here. Seam route right there. Skinny post.
Yeah.
Good throw.
Utopian, I'm with you. Utopian one, I'm with you. I'm loving these deep balls too. And to people out there who've not experienced this, let me tell you what's not going to happen in these play action situations. He's not going to hand the ball off. So don't even bite on that. If you're a linebacker, go ahead, flip your hips, get ready to cover somebody because he will not be handing the ball off.
Anybody know the time Shiloh ran for the 16th time? No problem. 4.52 for Shiloh in his best time.
Chico, take a moment because a lot of people are joining us. They haven't been with us all program long. Go ahead and run through those 40 times again.
Run through them again?
Yeah.
No problem. We'll bring it to you right here. Levante Bentley, 4.7. Green, BJ Green, 4.59. Jimmy Horn Jr., 4.4. Travis J, 4.6. Chidozie Nwankwo, 4.5 or 5.57. Sorry. Shiloh Sanders, 4.52. Will Shepard, 4.54. Cameron Silman Craig, 4.65. Herman Smith, 4.62. Shane Coates, 5.2. And let me see if missing Mark Vassett, 4.65. And LeJontay Wester, 4.5 are the times.
And what was the projection on Chico Cleveland's time? Did we get that?
BiggDogg Chico's time.
I know he didn't run. What was the projection on?
All time fast. Just his time is just fast. Fast as hell.
Man, shout out to BiggDogg Chico. Shout out to Deuce for School, man. Shout out to the Pregame Network. Appreciate y'all who've been rocking with us for 4 hours watching this live broadcast. Love and appreciate all the super chats that have been coming in to support the program. We got so much more and more and more coming at you. We are just now starting to tell y'all and show y'all what's coming for the rest of 2025 and beyond. Booyaka, booyaka. Deep ball, deep ball.
Vincent King is the name of the other linebacker that was there. Justin Mayer, as Coach Prime said, was dealing with a hamstring injury, so I'm not sure if his time or if he even ran an official 40, but he did continue to work out and do everything else. Let me see. We did have some bench numbers also, which was
Run them down.
Shane Coates at 29, Mayers at 28, Chidozie Nwankwo at 30, Cordell Thomas at 26, Vincent King at 19. We will have the rest of them posted under this video in the description once we're done.
Chico is thorough. Shout out to Chico for being thorough.
Shout out to Chico, man.
I tell you what, shout out to Neely for being hungry.
He ain't lying. I'll tell you that much. Big Dog hungry too. I'm about to get up and go eat it. I'm pull the Dukes.
I'm trying to find an address so I can order some DoorDash.
Ooh, Lord, that sounds too good.
2150 Stadium Drive.
Who's going to eat on?
Man, I'll take any damn thing. The crowd is moving down.
Uncle like me, Uncle say anything right now.
That's why you see the crowd walking. The crowd is moving down closer to the end zone. We got the terrace cam taking place. You see Darius
right
walking across there. L Boogie right there. Neely
Shout out to L Boogie.
Shout out to L Boogie, man. Shout out to her. Like, I don't think she can see us, Chico, but we give her a shout out. Oh, man.
Yes. The Texas Truth said we're not mentioning that man out there dropping 70-yard bombs. Yes, we are mentioning it. He's dropping 70-yard bombs way downtown.
They said his arm week. They said his arm week, though, Chico.
Right. Week like what? Is live all week, WEEK week? Yeah. Throwing dimes all week. That's what they
Chico
mean.
knowing homonyms and synonyms. I love it, Chico.
See?
Shout out to Selma Public Schools.
See, King David. Y'all see that?
Oh, that was a shot. My bad.
He don't even be knowing, y'all.
Yeah, you know, you got the arsenal I got over here. Some stuff I don't even know it's a weapon. My bad. I thought they said don't use nuclear weapons. I didn't know I couldn't shoot. My bad, dog. But I knew the peace treaty wouldn't hold up, though. I do that. I thought it'd be a little longer than this.
I see. Unbelievable. Let's go. Get back to Duke's breaking down this footage from Shedeur Sanders and what he's out there doing, man, going through these drills with these wide receivers and running backs.
Music is turning up, and so it's about to get turned up in him.
Mm-hmm.
That sound like my stomach.
With him now. I was about to take Louis Riddick honey bun when he said it down.
You was hoping that he left it, didn't it? Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Like I don't know that man like that. Well, I should be eating after him. So he set that honey bun down and did that interview. And I'm looking at that honey bun in the corner of my eye like, hey, dog, if he don't pick that honey bun up, he get up out of here. And I couldn't wait for him to come back and look for it.
Yeah. Do you break off the part he bit off, or what did you do?
Absolutely. Absolutely, she will. I ain't know none left. I better see.
I was about to say, I know there's some food in the building.
Yeah, it's some over there, little welcome station
Finger
over there.
foods. Something.
Yeah, but we you know, I ain't got up, man. My booty hurting. But like you probably been sitting the whole time too, huh?
I've got up a few times, had to go use the restroom and stuff, but it's about time
Man,
to go get stuffed up with breakfast.
I ain't got up to pee. I ain't even got up to move.
Hell, what'd you say? I'm what? I'm thorough? Hell, you thorough. You just sitting down there all that whole time.
Man,
Nathaniel.
I'm gonna need a booty rub when this thing over with.
I can't help you with that one right there, Unc. You gotta go.
I did not ask.
No, but you're making a statement, so I'm just letting you know.
I'm just saying what I need. There could be somebody audience out there, you know. Somebody might bless me.
Dina Ray just blessed me. I appreciate you, Dina Ray. You're doing a great job managing all. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna take all of the good comments and the bad ones, like my coach used to say back in the day, with a grain of salt. You ain't as good as they say. You ain't as bad as you say.
Do you know my dumb ass was about to ask what BDC mean?
BDC.
Yeah. I was like, BD, you know I'm hungry. I didn't know Big Dog Chico. I said,
Hey, I did a Big Dog Chico show after dark one time, and they told me it meant something else. So I was like, oh.
Next item.
Right. It probably was Keisha in Love in the chat, but somebody was in the chat. And I was like, oh, I never thought about that.
How about Coach Prime stopping by, and not only stopping by with that energy?
Right. Somebody said in the chat, he actually said your name, Chico. Yes, I'm going to clip that and put it at the front of my videos like Darius.
And he know you Hawaii.
Right. That's amazing. So, hey, you talk about a guy that I had clipped up on my wall, his magazine covers. You talk about a guy.
We got 100 buns and donuts. Oh, yeah,
Lord have mercy. That ain't fair. Y'all finna have to run this for now. Hold on. Go get me
hey man, take me on camera because you ain't gonna do nothing. You can do
I was waiting. I was waiting.
You
I'm about to get his grub off. Shador is going in the drop. I'm going to ask again. The ones counting the drop balls, how is it going for you? Listen, if they drop passes, if a receiver drop passes that hit his hand, that's on the receiver. That's coming from a receiver.
Thank
you. Understand me?
Yeah, thank you. Like you can't say just measure drops. If it hit him in his hands, and really from a scout perspective, if the ball placement was in the catch radius,
we're looking at the ball placement. That's what we're looking at, the ball placement.
Chico, you know the net drill where you got the three openings and they kind of tiered. You know, of course, a QB, you want your balls to go into that net, into that opening. But you also have to understand that hole represents a catch radius. If you're hitting just outside of it, you're still hitting the area of a wide receiver's numbers, like right in front of them. And so even if it don't hit dead center between the 8 and the 8, if it hit the top corner of 8, you're supposed to damn catch that.
This is true. And any wide receiver coach will tell you that. Any wide receiver that has anything about himself will tell you that.
I'm finna go on Duke's mode. You know how Duke should be eating on camera, eating that chicken. I don't care.
Man, do your thing. I'm going from the different angles right here that we have. Shout out to Terrace and Taylor, Double T's, checking in, doing their thing. We appreciate you guys.
Absolutely.
They're doing the rollout right here, showing that mobility.
I thought they were Rick Ross with the beard right there.
Hold up. Right there.
Good ball. I just seen the beard. Look at Terry saying, get out my shot. I see you, Terry.
False.
I bet he was scared.
Will they show the 40-yard dash runs? Yes, you got to rewind, guys, to watch the 40-yard dash. That was earlier in the program. We've been on for 4 hours now in this marathon that we're showing of the showcase. We ain't hard to find. Colorado Buffaloes Pro Day.
We got practice tomorrow.
It's lit out here.
It should be. Now, I'll tell you this. I remember being a underclassman and watching Pro Day. Of course, it wasn't anything like this, but I was definitely inspired and motivated after seeing these guys go through this and saying, okay, I can't wait to get my chance. I know that tomorrow's practice is going to be spirited. It's going to be, they won't be lacking tomorrow. I can tell you that much. The atmosphere will be there. And
Jordan
is that Dukes? Go ahead, Dukes.
They're trying to tell you something.
I can't really hear him though.
I mean, he literally got as much attention from scouts today as some of the people that were running.
Get the mic, Dukes.
I don't know what though. Maybe something you walk off. Like I don't know what happened with this damn.
I was saying Jordan Seaton has gotten as much attention as some of these guys on the field today. He's 1,000% somebody that the scouts are looking at. Also, I heard a couple of scouts asking about Julian Lewis already.
Wow. I think scouts take the opportunity, when they come to events like this to, if I can see a guy like Jordan Seaton or an up-and-coming guy who's possibly will be in the same position next year or two, then, they're going to take a chance to go ahead and look at him being in the same presence as him. And you got a big imposing figure like Jordan Seaton. Look at this throw behind the back from Shador Sanders. He's right on point. He just threw a he. What? Did y'all see it on? I know y'all eating over there. I don't know if y'all saw it.
Yeah, we eating and sharing the mic. When you said behind the back, I looked up and Pico was walking by. That's the behind the back right there. Shout out to Pico, baby.
Yes, sir, with the bless up. Vincent Owens out there. Appreciate you guys checking in, man. Yeah, that was Pat Mahomes right there behind the back. Hey, big Domotop Echo. Unc said that, not me. Don't grab me, Biggles.
You got me, Chico. This mic working?
Yes, sir. You on?
I think what's happening when you walk off with it, it get disconnected. You have to drop it back in the box. So we'll remember that next year.
Man, next year, man, ain't no telling what we gonna have out here.
I like that footwork right there too, getting out of trouble. Kept the shoulder square down the field. It was right there. That was much like that body language when he found LaJohntay Wester rolling out against your rolling away from his right arm, rolling to his left, getting your body back square, throwing the ball downfield.
Nice. Scout's looking at his feet and everything. Where are his feet angling towards? Are they facing the target that he's throwing to?
Come on,
all of these things are getting evaluated right now.
There you go. All right, they're about to come back this way now.
Now, a lot of people, saying that Shedeur didn't even have to throw in this. How important is it for him to be throwing and all these scouts to be here and for his wide receivers to be getting this look also? Because these scouts are seeing the wide receivers too.
No, it's all about the receivers. Shedeur is just like Travis. He doesn't have anything to prove. It's not like you're going to look at a deep ball here today and you're like, oh my God, he is the Johnny Unitas Award winner. This is really about the people he's throwing to and to solidify some things, particularly some of those things that may have been in the media. But what should do a game running the 40 and doing the bench press in a vertical? This ain't no slave auction where every bit of you got to be scrutinized and turned over. This is football. And this guy has put everything you need to know about him on tape in a game, and he's winning those games at every level of his career, high school, college, all the way to now. He is a winner. That's the biggest thing that's already on film. And so I think right now, mechanically, as they space out some and getting ready for some true deep balls and some routes, I think you're really about to see some downfield stuff that's really going to benefit his receivers.
Yes. That behind the back pass, I was just thinking about that while reading the chat. Sorry. It takes some big ones to even try that, dog, because if it goes bad, that's like, but it was right on point. To even try that during this this pro day and during his drills, I think that takes some guts right there, dog.
I don't know. I mean, I hear you, and I'm not being a Chico and disagreeing. I think this point, that Shedeur Sanders is playing with so much house money, that the loss is the risk is worth the reward. If this works, hey man, see that? I told you he was that dude. If it don't work, who cares? He's still Shedeur Sanders.
Yeah.
Mike P, you got it, Chief.
Can I ask? Man?
Mike Pollock is in the building.
Much requested, Coach P. To do it once again, loading up, throwing that thing over the middle of the field.
All three of you here.
My man, Mike P. That's what I'm talking about.
We don't slack around here,
No
man.
no days off, no slacking. We call them loafs. Yeah.
Twerking.
Now they're going back the other way, shorter field. Appreciate the Terrace cam in the mix. Get on through that, Terrace. Bust that egg out. You got to the hole and stop. You get Chico, when you get to the hole, you got to keep going.
Just go ahead and go through that thing, dog. Go ahead, state your claim.
Look at that daylight right there, the hole right there.
Step up in that thing. Let them know you're supposed to be here, Terrace.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like what I went back to when I told y'all how I used to do it in high school, right in front of their face. You gotta act like you're supposed to be there until they tell you to get back. Until Coach Calhoun tell you to get back, like he told me in Arizona. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And Uncle Neely said Uncle Neely said you did the right thing too. You got your ass back.
I sure did quote me on that. Because it wasn't gonna be but one more time, and your ass was gonna be way back. Reginald Calhoun Sr., Director of Operations, do not play.
Do not play. You could tell if you come from anywhere where some type of authority figure, whether even if it's your parents or grandparents or uncles, coaches or whatever, you know who don't play, dog.
You
in
see
the way they
gap
tell
being
you
given.
something.
Travis dapping up. Come on, Ted, swing back around. Ted, swing back around. There you go. Receivers, Draylon with Coach Prime, dapping up Trav right there. Good job, good job. All of that right there is mission accomplished. All that means mission accomplished right there.
Right. Probably the last time we'll see all of these guys together on the field in a football setting like this, guys, for a long while.
Certainly in the IPL.
Mm-hmm.
There they go right there,
This is
huddled up.
amazing. Amazing shot. Thank you, Terrence. We say gang gang on.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect timing being playing in the background right now over the loudspeakers, I think. Is that perfect timing?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It is.
They told me it was out my AP.
Hey.
Already.
Open that door.
They better not mess up our copyright.
It's all right, Unc. We good.
At least we got the super chats. Oh, speaking of Chico, from a couple weeks ago, we got hit with a copyright from one of your long ass NFL clips.
Oh, I already clipped it. Don't worry about it. It's already out of there.
No, I
We good
know.
to go.
I saw. Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw.
we good to go.
I told your ass that.
I thought that was a well-off clip though, but it ended up being the NFL clip. I was like, oh,
King
go ahead and clip it.
Crazy.
Go ahead and click this out now. There go them cheeks again. What cheeks? What who he's talking about? Miss Kennedy, the cat.
It's a moment in time right here.
It is, man. It's classic. Shout out to Boog. I thought I just saw Boog pass by. Pretty Tony.
Boogie.
Lowski. Big Yaya back there. Austria. Mama Sanders right there.
Well, I know. I was about to say, I know Coach Prime though.
Salama right there in the fam. Perfect timing. Station.
Coach Hard giving us a shout out. Shout out to Coach Hard.
Coach Hard.
4 hours, 17 minutes, 5 seconds, live, uninterrupted, without a break, without a loss of signal.
Hey man, that's
You can't beat it. You can't beat it.
Over 60,000 viewed on the Pregame Network as of right now. Over 60,000.
That was Corey Phillips just announcing that Mark Fassett will be kicking on Franklin Field from up top. Shador is coming this way now. Not necessarily us, to the day it's up here. We'll grab him if we can. Because I don't think anybody else is ready for him right now. So make a hole. We can get in the middle right there if he comes.
Said Chico, wow. What I say, John Gray? Y'all got to remind me. I be saying so many things sometimes. Y'all don't know.
Hold that mic.
You got Shiggity walking on stage.
Coming up.
No.
What's up? Hey, take that other camera off. Shador's with us. You can hold that one off. Shador Sanders is in the building. Your workout is complete. How do you feel?
It felt good. We finally done with that. We one step closer to it.
You know, I saw deep balls. I saw accuracy.
Yeah.
I saw what I've already known, which is legendary.
That's consistent. You know, whoever see it, they see it. Whoever don't, they don't. I don't really care.
Did you welcome this opportunity to once again prove you are who you know you are?
Of course. It was just a day working out for me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't like when I go to workouts, I visualize this stuff. I visualize what it is. And I visualize I don't see nobody around me, you know. So that's why it's almost normal to me. Unfortunately, we wasn't able to connect on a couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
But we're gonna work on it.
What were you most impressed with about yourself for today? What you saw out there, what you did?
I would say I'm just happy I showed up.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. You know, me showing up, you're gonna get the same result regardless.
Yeah. And what the NFL is about to get is a winner. Like Shedeur Sanders has done this at each level he's been. Speaking of each level, Zay Bolden and K5 are here to watch y'all from Jackson State. Love still from the swag. Yeah, they joined the program. They came to support.
I definitely want to check it out again. Go back there eventually down the line whenever the time is right.
So what's next for you between right now and the draft?
A couple private workouts, then, you know, that's it. I just got a couple private workouts, then, you know, of course, take a little mini vacation.
Yeah.
Like mentally from all this stuff because you don't know. It drains you, I'll say. It definitely drains you, but I look healthy, I look good, so, you know, it didn't drain me too much, but it drains people.
You know, we started this thing at Jackson State, and the way we're going to end it right now is like we always do. 2 out.
2 out.
Already. Appreciate you, too.
He's about to go do NFL Network now, then ESPN, and then he got his regular press down on the end. Shedeur Sanders, legendary grown in the building, checking in the Pregame Show Network. You got Cameron Simon Craig is up on the dais. We'll try to grab him as well. You can, Terrence, flip that camera to show that. So we'll do like we did before. We'll show Shedeur with the NFL Network and go from there. Not that one, Chico. Yeah, there you go.
Gotcha.
So he's right. Shedeur is right next to us. Getting this NFL Network on. Stop by here first, so we appreciate that love. Cameron Simon Craig is next to us with Radio Row. We'll grab him next as well. Boss. We got oh yeah, girl.
Yeah, stay tuned for even more exclusive. Y'all seen Shedeur Sanders come to the Pregame Network first to do his interview. Now he's there with the NFL Network. Make sure y'all hit the like, subscribe, comment. Go to the description of this video and hit the follow button also, and support all of the links in the chat. Oh, no.
Look at this proud little sister up here smiling.
Yes, indeed.
What was it like to watch your brothers today?
It was just amazing. It feels like it was just yesterday. We're all playing football together, and now they're really playing.
Wait. They went by them that we were all playing football together. Meaning you were playing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold mic.
Been doing it for them. Like, go get it twisted.
So what did you learn from them? That you taught them? What was?
You know, we're not gonna go back. Like, you know,
Okay, all right.
we're
Okay.
on now.
We're gonna focus on now.
Yeah.
Bringing up old stuff.
So the next step is clearly the NFL for both of them. What has it been like for you to watch their careers in college blossom and now culminate with pursuing their dreams of going to pro?
It's been really special, just knowing all the adversity they've been through, Shiloh especially, and just how Shedeur just, you know, just came up. I just remember from the very beginning, him just working out all the time, putting in the work. So it's just really special to know that everything that he's done is paying off.
The chat is saying family support is legendary, so they know it's legendary for you to be here. And don't sleep. Now, you might not play football no more, but you still get buckets.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah. How's basketball going?
It's been going good. We ended off the season, just ready to get to work in the summer and start again next year.
My girl boss. You mean you just run around this track?
Okay, so how's strong? Good to hear.
Dude, she got anything for Bossy, man? Because he got sisters. I wasn't blessed to have sisters.
I just want to say, man, proud of you as a sister. I know how hard it can be, and you do a good job keeping everybody in line.
Because the baby girl running.
I mean, yeah. Thank you for that.
Ask Bossy. She's in my home state of Alabama in Huntsville. How's it been up there at Alabama A&M?
Chico wants to know, with you being in his home state of Alabama, how's it been like? How's life in Huntsville been for you?
It's really nice. Okay, I did not expect Huntsville to be that nice, but just being down there, like, it's so pretty.
No, for real. Like being from Jackson, like Huntsville, real deal. You got like engineering, NASA, technology there. It's a nice vibe.
Yeah, for sure.
Up
Yeah,
and
now
coming
Chico
city,
from
yep.
Selma, they ain't got a number of the Waffle House
Bye.
and a bingo hall, so
You gotta do it.
No, you don't want to go down there. You want to stay in Huntsville.
Come on, boss. Don't listen to him.
Look at that smile. She's so happy. Okay,
Thank you, bossy.
You're gone. But, go that way. Because they not on TV right there. Yeah, don't go that way. But they haven't started yet.
That's Unc right there, big Unc, the one and only. All right, Unc, I'm unpause you now. Unmute you, rather.
I said them Sanders kids feel like family, man. I done watch them grow up. Like I said, Shador's right here next to us doing his interview. Drop it down, Home Terrace. There's a lot of headroom.
And if Taylor, if you can hear me, you can not be behind that
Drop it,
bald
go
head
up
right
some.
there. There you go.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, so Shador Sanders is with the NFL Network. He's already been through here. I'm looking at Coach Sean Payton out there, Dukes.
Coach
Right
Payton's there?
Yeah, I'm looking at him. I would yell for him to come up, but like with everybody doing interviews, he don't have way up here right now. So, yeah, Sean Payton is here. He's standing on deck. See who else is Will Shepard. A couple players are hanging around. Bentley is on the main stand doing the interview, and Cameron Silver Craig is next to us with the radio sponsor. And then Shador to the right here, as y'all can see on the screen. My bad. Mike, do a mic check for Duke Chico. Yo.
I can hear you, Dukes, but I'm not sure if that's Uncle Neely's mic or yours.
It's his. He got his. I got mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're picking up both of us now?
Yes, I'm picking up you guys, but I don't see Dukes. But I can hear you, Dukes.
His camera is facing. That's his camera. That's on Shador.
All right, well, I can hear you, Dukes.
Yeah, no, I'm just tapping in.
All right.
What? Good.
I wonder if we can get Lil Prime on Bucky. Somebody's asking in the chat.
I'm sure we can. I'm not eyeballing him right now. I don't know where he is.
Boog would be good too. Let me text Boog.
I don't see Boog either. He's not currently right around here. Shiloh is next on the main press stage, so we'll get him after, and then we'll get Cam next as well.
It's almost pretty.
I think it was cool having a little sister on, man. And old Bossy came up here.
That's classic right there, man. Shout out to Bossy. Up in Huntsville, Alabama, on the hill.
Just a shot. There's a lot of field showing. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
So Shador is just like we had discussion. People saying he can't throw the deep ball, so he's setting that record straight.
See if we can get everybody on right now.
They asked him, does he pay attention to the negativity, like can't play the deep ball? And he said, no, I just noticed the devil messing with me, so I keep focused.
Man, that's Coach Prime's son right there, ain't it?
Andrew Bear sitting right here.
Cleveland Browns in a great situation right now, I think. To get one of three or four, maybe franchise changing players.
Absolutely. Great place to be. Tough decisions to make. Because you know how it is, man. You get buyer's remorse. You think you're making the right decision at the time, and you get down the road and people start having success, and then you look at like, oh, damn, he was on the board when we picked. And you see it a lot in basketball, you know.
Yes.
When they juxtapose like what somebody's doing year 5 and who could have picked him and who didn't pick him, you really have to get at your mindset. You got to go with your most pressing need and what you need right now. We got Levante Bentley coming on next, so
My main man, 205 Birmingham, Alabama's finest, Jackson Nolan
205
High
Birmingham in the
School.
house.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. TTP.
Better believe it. TTP in the building.
TTP in the building.
Yes, indeed.
Of course, you can see me front row seats to your workouts today.
Yeah.
You looked good. How'd it feel? What's it like to this part to be over?
Man, it felt great. Just showing what I can do right there in front of all these scouts. Being able to move like I should. You know, just showing what I can do. At the end of the day, man, I think I did it. I know I did it. So
I think I'm seeing a little eye contact between you and Sean Payton right there. Like, is there a future?
That's what it is. Hey, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Well, I think one thing you've done, brothers, is really, you know, improved your stock today. What part were you most pleased with in your performance?
I say all that. Just going out, man. I work for it. Like I say, TTP, and putting it all together.
Yeah.
And going out here, like I, you know, prayed on it and put the work in. So, like I said, end of the day, it's gonna be what it's be.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Like I said, I worked for it. I felt like I did great out here. Great 40, moving and drill. Hopped in with the DBs.
Yeah, I saw.
Showing that I can move. So,
yeah. I saw that hip flip and pick that ball up
yeah.
the sideline. See, I saw you.
Sure.
Yeah. So it looks like, man, your body's feeling great, mind rate that you dialed in.
Mm-hmm.
What's next for you in this process as far as maybe some personal visits or continued workouts?
Yeah, as of right now, I'm not sure. I just know I'm keep putting that work in.
Yeah.
Until, you know, I get the call and see what's what and what's next.
Yeah, my man Bentley. They're gonna get a good one when they get him, brother.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Alabama in the house.
Let me
Much
ask
love.
you.
Go ahead, Chico. Hold on.
What will a team be getting when they pick a linebacker like you?
Chico says, homeboy from Alabama, what will a team be getting when they pick a linebacker like you?
A downhill player that can move sideline to sideline.
The dog.
No,
Period.
Dog.
Hey, last question.
You don't see too many linebackers playing down here. They be trying to avoid blocks. I think I scrape blocks, get off blocks pretty well. The lineman gonna feel me before I feel them.
Yeah, you go to the contact.
I love it.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
What else you got, Chico?
Why did you pick number 20?
Why did you pick the number 20?
That's a great question. I felt like that was a great number. To pick really. I mean, it was different than what linebackers wear. I think I did pretty good and made it look good.
I think
it wasn't a significant reason, really.
I think you represented well, and I think there's going to be a lot of number 20s bought in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Sir.
Yeah,
Hey,
man, Ben.
Hey. Appreciate that.
Appreciate you all. Much love. So
I don't know why I thought it was because 205.
Cam.
20, 20, 205. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing like say I'm overthinking it right there.
You totally overthinking it, and you're trying to make it be something that ain't. It's like when we
I ain't
have,
trying to make it. That's why I asked the question.
And everything somehow becomes about Atlanta. You know, every time we talk with dudes that get back to Atlanta, even though they ain't got nothing to do with it, that's how you be doing with Alabama.
Got to,
you
baby.
just wanted that
Shout
man
to
to
the
say
A.
205 so bad. You wanted that man to say 205.
I just wanted to make sure. I thought I was like, why did he wear it? Maybe it was because of 205. I don't know. But you know, I'm from the A, but not Atlanta. This is Alabama. You can tell from my grandma.
Well, I would say this to you, Chico. Good luck next time. You tried. But no, man, Bentley, great attitude.
Yeah.
I got my son coming up next, man. I'm so proud of him.
But as he
So
said,
proud
great
of him.
question. Chico. Great question. Appreciate it.
Y'all gonna get the joke when you see him. Because I told him I was getting him a jersey. I told him I was gonna get him a jersey with green hyphen Neely. BJ Green is in the building.
How you doing,
He has the same nickname you have too. The badass.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? He said, "How I'm doing, son." I put some minutes on his phone right before the workout because I know he's gonna need to text some people, you know. But Junior, I'm proud of you.
Everything I do for you is different. You make sure you got a roof over your head.
I'm your wife.
Yeah, bro.
Man, Pro Day is over for you. Talk about the experience and how you felt about your performance.
the experience is still actively happening. I know it's just it's surreal. Like I don't know when it's gonna hit me, so it's just taking it like as it's happening. There's not really words you can put to it. You know, you can put like 20 years of your life
Yeah.
towards this. Like, you know, as soon as you gain consciousness, I had a football in my hand all the way up to this point. You know,
I love
it's
that.
a good thing knowing that the story ain't over. It's just, you know, it's 32 different options. You can go somewhere. So.
Was there a particular drill or workout today that you walked away from and said, "Oh yeah, I did that"?
D-line drills has always been like those things aren't hard for me. Like normal D-line drills aren't hard for me. So being able to just like take advantage of that fully, being able to bend around the edge and show those things, those kinds of things, are what sets me apart.
Mhm.
You know, just be able to do those things. That's a blessing.
Dukes, you got anything? Oh man, Dukes over there chilling. No, don't get up. We ain't done with you, Junior.
Let me ask him the same thing I asked Levante Bentley, which is, what will a team be getting if they draft or pick you and bring you a part of their program?
BiggDogg Chico wants to know, what will the team be getting when they draft a BJ Green - Neely for their program?
Well, Uncle Neely -
I mean, other than a season ticket holder, you know, me being there to support you, what would they be getting with BJ Green on their squad?
somebody that can, like, you know, makes fun contagious. You know, football's a game, and I feel like the best football is played when you have fun. And I feel like a lot of times people take that away and they take it too serious, and that's what you know, arguments happen. You know, people don't say play to their best ability. You know, you can bring 11 guys together and we all can have fun out there doing what we're doing. In my case, you know, it's chaos. You know, I like to bring chaos, organize chaos. You know, my job is to make the offensive job as hard as possible, and I love doing that. You know, when people ask me, you know, what sets me apart from other people in this edge class. We're in a really deep edge class, and I think I'm severely underrated. And I tell people I make big people feel small. So
you're getting a lot of love from the chat, man. Good luck. People love you. People love your number. Saying grateful BJ. What are going to be some of your takeaways from your college experience as you go to the next level that you're going to take there with you?
You know, every place that I've been has been with a purpose. You know, and I'm blessed to have left everywhere that I've been is better than where I found it. You know, Arizona State served the purpose. You know, Colorado served the purpose and showing me how to be prepared for this moment. So that's one thing I will say about the University of Colorado is that nothing that any of us have experienced caught us off guard because we were so prepared for this. You know, being able to learn from those guys who have gold jackets, you know, being able to aspire to that. And they've told us, you know, how to conduct yourself as a rookie, how to conduct yourself through this process. So just learning those kinds of things and being able to take advantage of that, you know, it sets us apart and it gives us an advantage during this process.
All right, we got a super chat dropped in here, $20. Appreciate that. Please tell the young men how proud we are of them, and I will be following them to who drafts them. Just love everywhere, man, for what you guys have done, turning this program around. You talked about like the coaching staff here and what they put into you. You know, you look at the Warren staff reporting to you last year, D. Lou. You are more than prepared for what's next.
Of course, you know, and that's a statement for, you know, how they prepare us. You know, and in the moment, you know, it's almost like a near-death experience because like you feel like you're about to die, but you know, they pushed me farther than even though like I even thought I could go. And those are the things that you can appreciate because you know when people push you down, it's like not even anything because you already been pushed further than that. So those are blessings in disguise. Those are things that like come with coming to Colorado. They don't congratulate you for doing your job or doing good, you know. So the expectation that you're supposed to dominate, that's what we did.
Man, we love having you on, brother. Know you got some more stops to make. It's all good. Love you, free Rob.
Love you, son.
Oh no, not you, son.
You take care of yourself.
No. I see your dinner.
Love your money.
Way to go, BJ.
No.
Take care of yourself.
I'm gonna cash at you later.
Hey, you better stop grabbing him. You better stop messing with BJ, man.
Hey, man, that BJ know I whoop him in here. got one of the faves, dog. Came from Jackson State with us. Cameron Silver Craig has joined the platform. The Shark.
Another 205 representative, baby.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know if you saw it because you were dialed in, but Zay Bolden, K5, we're sitting here watching your 40 and workout, man, cheering you on.
Yeah.
What does it mean to you to have that love from the SWAC still follow you here, and they flew all this way to come support?
That's our trademark. That team we had at Jackson, my DB unit, just to say like we really like love each other. Like it's not about football, it's not about anything else. It's about like we really got love for each other. Like them guys, like K5 and Zay, like we talk every day. Like it's not a day go past we don't shoot a video or shoot a text every day. Like literally like throughout every day. So these guys, people I talk to every day, and it's real love. It's real genuine love. Like these guys, family to me. Every guy that I've been in the room with, man, it's just like family.
You know, if there was any, I'm a figure of speech, the weight from the day is off your shoulders. As you went through your workouts and look back on it, what was one of your takeaways from the day that you like, oh yeah, they gonna remember that?
Yeah, my drill work definitely. I mean, I'm like I told,
that diving when you did over there?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh my God.
You know why? It was football. It was football. It wasn't me trying to be a track athlete today. It was me. It's me trying to play football. So that's like I told them, like, man, I'm a football player at the end of the day. I'm not a track athlete. I'm not a long jumper or anything like that. I play football. So just put me on cleats and put me on the field. And I feel like that's why the field drill was so good for me today.
One of the biggest things that people have talked about you is not just your football ability, football IQ, but your love for football, that you love it. You love the grind. You love the process. And when you're doing it, nothing else is more important outside of family. Talk about that love and where that develops.
Like my mom is sitting right here in front of us right now. Since I was 5 years old, man, her and my dad sitting right in front of us. They dropped me off at football practice, and that was the thing that got me the nick like that. I don't know life without football. I don't know life before this. My mom and dad was the kid. They dropped me off at practice at 6. I got to be at another practice tomorrow morning. They were running around all this type of stuff. So that's all I know, man. That's all I know. I love the game. I love the detail of it. I love the strategic things about it. I mean, it's just me, man. I'm just a football player, like I said earlier. That's what I do.
Absolutely, Dukes.
Real quick, what do you think you're gonna miss the most about Colorado?
Okay, it's a couple guys out here, but I'm looking at my boy Jeremiah right now. I got my boy Travis J, Shiloh next to me. Shador down here, Trav down there. I'm gonna miss the brotherhood that we had. That's what I'm gonna miss the most. Just the way that we went about our business, the way we loved each other, the way the jokes we had, the locker room talks, the days we got to fighting, the days we didn't like each other, the days we came back in love. Like, man, that's what it's all about to me. I mean, that's why I go to the NFL team. I want to go take me to a team where we actually like got love for each other, man. So that's what I miss the most, man. Just the brotherhood that we have here.
You know, I know when you get out of here, man, you know, you make your shout outs. We know each other's phone number. We gonna stay connected. Yeah. But if you could just leave me some damn eyebrows, your eyebrows are magnificent, and I'm over here starving. Like,
shout out to my dude, man. My dude's a pop.
Hey, Block Bullet, circle back when you get a chance. Yeah.
Let me ask a couple questions.
I got
kind
Chico
of the same thing.
I'm gonna relay it to you.
If I'm a GM and I'm asking you, what are you gonna bring to us if I draft you? You know, can you let us know right now?
Yeah, Chico wants to know, what will a GM or a team be getting when they draft a Cameron Sidman Craig?
I'm at Chico. I'm gonna relay the question back to you, Chico. What do you think a GM gonna get if they draft Cameron Sidman Craig? And I'm gonna spell it out for you. It should be DAWG.
Well, I'm gonna say,
but I don't know. You might have a different opinion.
No, I'm gonna say damn right. I'm gonna say a guy
He
that
said
they're
damn
not gonna
right.
be able.
Yeah, but they're gonna dog, man. They'll get a leader. They're gonna get a leader, a young guy that with a vet mentality. A guy that they can count on and call on whenever. A guy that's ready for the light, man. I mean, I come from Colorado, man. Like we just, it's the biggest lights of all. Like we sitting here in the showcase, whole showcase stuff going on, man. This is what we do. Like I'm prepared for the lights. I'm prepared for the shine that the NFL brings. So, man, they want to be smart. Somebody be smart and come get me.
Absolutely.
That's right. And you also
Craig.
Hold on, we can't let them leave. One more thing with that drip on. Go ahead, put that thing in the camera one time and let us know what that is around
You
your
want to
neck.
see the drip? You want to see the shark?
Oh, yeah, I haven't got a new shark, man. I got me a new chain, man. Shout out Tajay Diamonds, man.
Tajay
Shout out to
Diamonds. Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate y'all, man.
All right, man.
Much love.
Appreciate you, Cam. Yes, sir. In the
Shining.
building. Got Shiloh here, Block Bully, either one coming up next. Chico, you should take it from me when I try to rap and let me rap because I can see what you can't see. But you know.
I got you, big dog. I got you, big dog. The Block Bully.
Let me just say something. Here. Let me just say something. Here,
What's
man.
going on,
No,
man?
I'm not your guy.
Oh no.
You my guy. Let me just say like let me tell you something. Man. Block Bully, man. Look, y'all, I ain't gonna talk. Y'all go ahead.
You go ahead.
I got so much love for Block Bully, man. So proud of him, man. Love his wife, that little girl of his. Love the father, him, the dog he works. I not only betting and believe in you. I know my bet gonna play off there because I seen the vertical, I seen the explosion in the broad. I said, look at Block Bully.
Good work, all of that, man. You know, All I need is a chance or opportunity. I'm gonna make it happen.
Yeah. So what's your takeaway of the day, your assessment of your performance? How do you feel?
I mean, I feel like I did great, man. Just from the drills, from the inside, I finally got to 30. I know I can do way more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm way stronger than that, y'all.
I think I said last night's show I put you at 32.
Yeah.
And Chico said 28 plus.
Yeah.
And so we were right there with
there in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it, man. But yeah, man, the overall outcome was what I wanted to be. I'm excited for that.
Yeah, good deal. So what's your next steps between now and the draft? What are you focus on?
This is my favorite part, man. It's back to football. I get to get strong again, you know. Get in that field, get the field work. It's a study, man.
Yeah.
Study football, man. Watch football. What I love to do. So,
Dude, you got something for Black Bully, man?
Black Bully, I want to ask you, how do you describe your game? Everybody else sees how you play and we describe it, but how would you describe your game to an NFL team?
Cheers.
I mean,
Put that camera on.
I might make a lot of people mad with this one, but I describe my game as old school. You know, like not a lot of people have a passion to stop the run, you know, and that's what I do. I have a lot of passion in that, and I take it very, very seriously, you know. And you can ask guys like Warren Sapp, and I'm glad I can say that. You know what I mean? Because he'll back up, he'll back me on it. So, but just being able to stop the run, and having the passion, and taking it serious, just as serious as pass rush, you know. So that's how my game is different. So,
yeah, I love it, man. Like I said, I love the energy, love the leadership on this team. You got invited to some of those invite bowls and then to showcase your thing. If you could sum up like your time in Colorado or just collegiate time in general, like what are your takeaways from this experience?
Man, first off, this guy's playing, man. I never in a million years thought I would be here, man. But God made sure I was here. You know, he put me in. He opened this door for me, and I took the opportunity. You know?
Yeah.
A group of people believed in me, which is all y'all. So, and the fans, and see you, RT, sir. But
see you, Auntie. Shout out in the chat.
Shout out.
Black Bully gave a shout out.
Well, yeah, man. Just the opportunity I received, man. That's all I need.
Yeah. I love it, Black Bully, man. Houston is proud of you. The South is proud of you. Unc is proud of you. The little girl is proud of you.
Yeah.
Keep stacking days, man.
She gonna remember, man. She gonna see all of this.
Yeah.
That's what I'm most proud about.
Chico, what you got?
No, I was just going to say, touch us up on what Coach Sapp and Coach D. Lou, Coach Dancy have kind of poured into you since you've been here in Colorado.
Talk about what Coach Sapp, Coach Dancy, Coach D. Lou, what they have put into you, what you've taken away from their coaching.
Man, most importantly, the little things, because that's what matters most. You know, little things add up, and that's in life, period. Not just football, like I just got done talking about over here, but just the little things, doing the little things right. You know, right is right, wrong is wrong. That's simple. You know, and like I said, man, I really mean this, and I really believe in this. That's not just on the field. That's literally off the field too. Right?
Don't you make me cry sitting up here? Don't you make me cry sitting up here, man?
Man, it took a lot, man, but I grew, man. I'm growing, still growing.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I've seen the work you put in, and I don't mean a shift like you were doing something wrong, but a shift to just another level of focus.
Yep.
Like embracing the grind, embracing the coaching, receiving the coaching, and then that translated into leadership.
Yep.
Like you literally became an extension of the coaching staff out there on the field.
Yeah. Never in a million years would I thought I would bring tears to myself talking to the team, man. And I did. I was like, man, that's how you know I really care, though. You know,
I told you don't make me cry on here.
My bad. I'm gonna tell you.
Don't make me cry. I remember them days, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the days. Like it seems like 3 or 4 years ago, but it was really like just 8 months ago, 6 months. Yeah, like we've been down through that, man. We had some experiences. Yeah, absolutely. And speaking of that love, man, talk about some of the teammates that had an impact on you.
Man, every single one of them girls, even the ones that's still here. Amari McNeil, LaJonte West, Jalen West, Shador, Travis, Cam, everybody, man. You know, we all work together. And to all my young guys out there that's still in college,
talk to them.
You don't gotta like your coach, you don't gotta like your teammate, but you gotta learn how to work with your teammate and work with your coach. Just as much. Learn who your coach is. Your coach don't have to learn who you are all the time. Learn who your coach is. That's a human being too, just like you.
Wisdom.
Come on, man. That's all I got. Y'all gotta learn the rest.
Black Bully dropping jewels and getting up out of here.
Yeah, man.
Yes,
A lot.
indeed.
Appreciate you, man. Much love, man. We're gonna stay in
Much
touch,
love.
brother. Man, that was the block bully in the house. He getting up out of here. Still got some press taking place. I think we lost Will Shepherd coming up next on the stand. I think we might have lost Shiloh. He was next, but had to walk off. Champ Bailey's still there. Still got a chance to get him. A lot of action still taking place, man. A lot of action still playing. Travis out here doing some talking. It's all good in the hood, man. Chico, 4 hours, 49 minutes, and 18 seconds of live, on the air, nonstop content from the We Ain't Hard to Find 2025 showcase.
Yes, indeed. You ain't got to tell me twice. We up in this thing. Like Unc said, no hiccups. Knock on wood. And we bringing it to you right here like nobody else could. You know what I mean? Shout out to
One of one.
One of one.
Of one.
Beat you.
One of one. I see Zay Weave in the building, man. Arizona
Can't wait to
Cardinal.
watch
Shout out to Zay.
repeat. I'm missing some of this trying to work. We appreciate it, Shaquita.
Hey,
Yes, y'all make sure y'all watch it on repeat.
that job will be there Monday. Roll with us. Roll with us. Matter of fact,
Unc said that.
yeah. Matter of fact, if you come there Monday and they tell you don't come back, we gonna give you a peace out super chat. We got you. We'll pay you before Chico pay Dukes.
Well,
we didn't have to tell you. You know.
Chico got on a Velcro.
Boy, you good? You want to hop on, man?
Velcro. I like that.
Go to that little spot right there. You right.
Who we got coming up, Unc?
Man, look. Arizona.
Oh, my dog. My dog.
Yeah. Zay
What
is
up,
in
baby?
the building. Yeah, man. So you've had a pro day and you've gone pro?
Say that again.
Yeah, I said you've had a pro day and you have gone pro. What'd you think about this?
Going pro. It's going pro, man. I'm proud, to see all the boys out here working.
Get the mic, Unc.
Show love for me last year, so
Some of those performances there.
just real proud of them for sure, because they just took advantage of the opportunity.
Yeah.
So I just say I was just proud of them. None of them looked nervous and stuck up. They all looked like they were ready for this moment. So, and I could tell every one of them, deserve that money in their pocket.
Yeah. Cha-ching.
Yeah, that's how I can say it.
Yeah. Like when I seen Will Shepherd vertical, I said cha-ching.
Oh yeah, I ain't even see. I seen him on Instagram though, but yeah, 40 is crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
That length, that wingspan, the dog, just throw it up back in his zone.
Throw it up.
He coming down with it, like he.
I know they definitely seen that too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what about the vibe, man? When you walked in and this didn't look like the normal practice building.
Oh no. Yeah,
VIP club. Yeah.
You gotta do it big. You see who about to get drafted. You gotta do it big.
Yeah.
It's way different from my pro day, but that's because I had a little setback. But this how it should be every
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, Zay Weaver's in the building checking in with us, man. They giving you love. They know who you are. They know who you are, Zay.
Chat.
What's going on for you this offseason, bro?
I just been training. I was in Miami training with Five. Me and Five was out there training for a little bit. Went out to Houston, got a little work in Houston. Now I'm back in Arizona training. So
when
20 more days left.
Yeah, and it's work time. When you say 5, that's J5, Jimmy Horn Jr.
Yeah,
Them.
J5.
One thing about this content game, we're in the business of not deleting anything. Do you remember when it was right for J5 birthday? He talked about he gonna put ice in his wine,
I remember.
and you were like, "Hey dog, that ain't how you drink wine."
We was talking about. I forgot what you had said something about it though. I forgot what you said. But yeah, I remember that.
I said, but I can tell you ain't no drinker. I said, what you gonna do? You turn 2 and 1. Now give me a nice little bottle of wine, put some ice in it.
Ice in it. Yeah, I remember that. I ain't forget nothing.
Then we on the road. Y'all ordering crab legs to the hotel.
Yeah, you called us. You called us in the lobby. We was get some crab legs.
Like these boys right here, some trip. Yeah. Whole lobby funky.
So he called us.
Man, I like those kind of memories and camaraderie, man. Is that some stuff like you take with you from your college days?
I was just talking to Coach Cheney. He was like, man, it's already been 2 years, ain't it?
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking, hold on, it's been 2 years. But
Yeah, I'm soaking it all in. I'm telling you, the young guys soak it all in because we're gonna go by fast.
Yeah, it
Sure.
does. It does.
Real fast.
Dukes.
I just wanted to ask if you had any advice for these guys today who will be rookies next year. What advice would you have to give them to acclimate themselves to the league?
I just say, just stay the course. I tell everybody, don't compare yourself to nobody. At the end of the day, it's a business. So, regardless of what you think or what you say, this is a business. So they're gonna go with what they're going with. It's a lot of money involved to this. So I just say, just stay the course. Don't compare yourself to nobody. And just keep your head down, keep working on the show.
And I'm relaying from Chico. Chico, what you got for weave, man?
Oh, now, Zay, I just wanted to say, first of all, say oh now to him, Unc.
He say you want to say oh now.
Big
Oh
dog,
now
ain't it?
to you.
Yeah, that's big dog. Yeah, big dog Chico. little puppy Chico, since you seen him. Yeah.
Man, come on, dog. Hey, man, I just wanted to say, man, congratulations. How was the first year going through camp and stuff with the Arizona Cardinals?
Say congratulations, and how was your first year in the NFL with the Cardinals, Arizona Cardinals?
I appreciate you. And it was pretty good. I got to learn a lot of things. I got to see a lot of vets in front of me. I was really the outside looking in. But like I said, it was a blessing. I learned a lot, and I'm ready for year two.
One of the things I take away from that year one, man, was how ready you were for the opportunity. Like there was some dominoes that fell a certain way for other folks that put you in a position like, okay, it's my time, and you truly made the most of it and didn't look back. Talk about the being ready.
Just something the coach was, preaching up on me, all season, preseason, stuff like that. He was like, you got guys in front of you, stuff like that, but anything goes south, you the next man up, you know. So game one, game two, I'm hearing that. I'm like, all right, it is what it is. I'm not dressing out still, Game three, game four, I'm like, I'm starting to see a little trickle down in injuries, stuff like that. I'm like, let me just start,
Yeah.
So I just really started.
My number getting closer.
I feel like my number getting. Put my head down. I started studying like I was, a starter. And then when the opportunity came, it was just second nature for real. Because I'm like, I remember these plays. So that's all I can say.
Yeah.
Practice and study like you're a starter.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Chico?
Nah, last thing is any advice. I heard you give some earlier, but any advice to these young guys out here that is kind of like in the position that you were in this past year? Any advice to these guys looking to move up and go to the NFL right now?
Yeah, advice to the younger guys looking to move up, like things you've learned that you wish you knew before you had to learn it.
About college?
Both.
I would say, about college, I could say, sometimes the grass ain't green on the other side. Maybe you could be a freshman, you're not getting, your number not getting called, you're not playing. Like I said, might be comparing yourself to somebody else. Like, why I can't do this, but I know I can do that. I'll say, just be patient. Grass may not be green. Some people might transfer and may never see the field. So I can say, just go where your heart is at and just, don't be complacent either. If you feel like you can be somebody, you feel like you that guy, then all right, then go that path. But if you feel like you just trying to rush things, man, it ain't worth it. I just say stay the course and chase the big bag in the league, not the NIL right now for sure.
Wisdom, dropping it on y'all. Zay Weaver, chat going crazy. They love you, what you're doing. Someone want to know if you know what your number going to be next year because they want your jersey already.
I read that, man.
Yeah.
I told them I need number 10 back. They said they're gonna. I'm number one on the list if they don't give it out, during the draft process. So
Yeah.
I get that 10 back. You know what time it is.
It's up.
It's up.
Already.
Zay Weaver in the building, y'all. Zay,
Yeah.
appreciate you stopping by,
Appreciate
fam.
you
Much
doing
love. Good to
yours,
see you.
All right, y'all.
Top 10 Zay is in the building. Man, good to see his brother back, man. Just doing this thing, representing to the fullest.
Already, my
Yes,
dog.
He said already. Hey, what a day it's been, man. Hey, do it like we normally do. Just leave.
Man,
I know we're gonna get. We had Mark on. LeJounte coming up. We'll get him next. So y'all hang
It's
on.
the
We
big
got,
bag.
Got LeJounte Wester coming up after we chit chat for a second.
Yeah, it's about time. It says 45 minutes to the airport, man. I'm finna make it in a minute.
What time your flight,
Hey,
dude?
man.
4:40.
Oh, you cook? No, you got time. You got time. Like you need to leave the next 30 minutes.
Dang.
Yeah, you need.
Shout out to Zay dropping that That jewel right there. Chase the big bag, not the NIL. Love it.
Yeah, to the chat that's saying get Shiloh. We had Shiloh. I'm trying to wrap an interview so he can come up. And Chico, oh, one more thing. You don't never
Blame it
trust
on the cheek.
the person on scene.
Blame it on the cheek.
And then
Got
I
you
cut his
feeling
question
weak.
off. He get all sensitive. But y'all are bullying Chico. You wouldn't let him ask a question.
The chat know what's up, man. The chat just going off facts. You know what I mean? That's all.
Chico, here the facts, dog. Let me give you the facts. The
Look
facts
up,
is,
man.
Chico, I love you, Chico. I love you. I appreciate
Love you too, Unc. Appreciate you too, Unc.
You are an addition to the team.
Appreciate
Don't know
it,
where
Unc.
we would be in this process without you.
Appreciate
I
it,
do
Unc.
wish that you would wash your hands more regularly than you're currently doing. But I'm not gonna allow that
My
to
hands?
blemish. Yeah, use a
My
nasty
hands?
mofo. Use a nasty mofo is what I'm saying. But I'm not gonna let that be a strike against you.
Oh man.
You dirty mo. You look dirty. Hey, Deuce, you remember training day, right?
Yeah.
You remember when Lonzo dropped Jake off at Smiley House? And Smiley said, no, you see, I don't shake Lonzo's hand.
Yeah,
No. We do
I was
business
thinking
together, but
of-
I don't shake Lonzo's hand. That's how I do with Chico. Y'all ain't never seen me dap Chico up.
Oh,
I rocks
man.
with him. We do our thing, but no, I ain't shaking Chico dirty,
I did
man.
want to say something before I forget.
He go to
I don't
reasoning
know if
now.
y'all saw Andrew Berry. Right now he's talking to Pretty Tony. But as soon as Shador came off the stage off his interview, he was the first person to greet him, put his arm around him, and said some words to him. So I don't know. Take
Let the
what you
chat
want
know who
from him.
Andrew Berry is.
That's the GM of the Cleveland Browns. He's still here.
Yes.
Oh, and did you see when BJ Green got up from right here and stepped on the rope, Sean Payton grabbed him?
Yeah, exactly,
Wow.
man. So these people are still in the building for a reason.
Oh,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. They here to catch up with him. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we got I just saw Shador was still holding court a few minutes ago.
Yeah, he over on this side right here.
Man, Jordan Cena just stands out, don't he?
Only man.
Man, good gracious.
Just looks like a pro. Looks like a somebody. Like if you didn't know him, you'd be like, hey, who's he now?
Yeah.
I feel like I should know him.
Yeah.
I feel like I should know him.
I'm telling you, when I was over there on the Scouts Alley early, that's why I was really freaking out because I thought y'all was hearing what they were saying.
No, they did hear what you were saying. Yeah, you're gonna get sued. We'll talk about it later.
Come on.
I'm
He's
just
just messing with you, Duke. He's just messing with you,
Did you
Duke.
see Duke's face? Did you see Duke's face?
Duke must have heard some stuff over there that can't be on live, boy.
But when he walked, the first thing I did when he walked up, I said, "Man, you in trouble?" He was like, "What?" I said, "Man, your mic was live."
Man, I started panicking. I started calling people. I was like, "Hey, what y'all hear?" Like,
That
nah,
joke-
we just heard you talking about some how it feels to be 40. I said, "Good."
That joker walked over here. I said he in trouble, and I told him what happened. He picked up his other phone and called G Money and said, "Burn the Carter down, shut it down." He shut the Carter down, baby. We gotta go.
Oh yeah, but I heard some really good stuff about the wide receivers as well. Shiloh definitely impressed people with 4.52, and the crazy part was everybody the unofficial times that we have, everybody doesn't have those. So
Right,
some people have Shiloh in the 4.4s, like
Yep.
4.49.
Absolutely. And they're gonna trust they watch.
Right. So don't be surprised to hear as it comes out that Shiloh has a 4.49 on record because I'm watching. I was right there on Scouts Row, and I was definitely ear hustling. I got my glasses, so I didn't have to squint. Definitely was on some undercover reporting, but somebody's gonna have Shiloh at the 4.49.
Absolutely. Like I said, y'all, hang on with us. Things are slowing down, wrapping up here. LeJohntay Wester's in that desk. We want to get him over for sure. We may have a couple more if we get out of here. We just crossed over 5 hours. 5 hours, 2 minutes, 56 seconds and counting being live from the We Ain't Hard to Find Coach Prime Showcase for 16 athletes trying to go to the NFL. We were on live before NFL Network. We've been on live after they're gone. Coach Prime placed us front and center, showed us love. When he stopped by Dukes, he said, "Well, my man Dukes there." I said, "Man, you know ATL is." He said, "Oh, he dipped off somewhere."
I see my dog if I get up out of here, man.
Keisha and Love, don't believe what they say. Talking about, I don't wash my hands. I wash my hands. What are you talking about? Come on now. Y'all can't believe what Unc's saying out there. Much love. Shoot, 70,000 viewers of this stream so far, guys. 70,000. We're going to be over 100,000 easily
Easy.
Real quick, like.
Easy.
So hey, somebody said this is the crazy
Hey,
part.
Herm.
Somebody said I had dropped I need blue pills, but they don't know, man. I'm straight gas station honey pack.
You breaking backs.
Going down through there.
He said he go to honey packs. Like, no.
Let me ask you a question, Duke. Let me ask you a question, Duke.
Yeah.
Do they work?
Is a bluebird blue?
They work for real?
All right.
I heard somebody say they make your heart start racing or something. I ain't playing with
everything.
that.
If anything to pump blood is gonna make that happen, man.
Bro, if
okay.
that's what you worry about, you in the wrong game.
Well, nah,
We ended up winning over here, my dog. Hey, we need the reports to go out. You still got it.
Need the reports to go out. I feel you.
I'm joking.
The best advertisement is that mouthpiece. Word of mouth.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely, word of mouth. That's what you want to do. You want to take care of one of them and let them spread the word. The same thing recruiting. Same thing as signing free agents. You want to take care of one and let the word permeate. Look that word up, dude.
I hope the chat didn't think I was gonna be saying.
Yeah. I've been dropping some ACT words of the day on y'all.
Gotta
permeate. Appreciate them.
From
We
NY,
got love.
Thanks
Got
for the
love.
live
Cuz
crew,
coming up
man.
next, man.
Top notch.
My dog.
Thank you guys.
My man.
Yeah.
It's love, cuz.
Love, cuz. Florida boy in the building. Oh no.
Yeah,
DeJounte West.
he back here knocking over plants, you know.
Yes, sir.
John Tay.
Doing good. Tay,
Yes,
the
sir.
day has come. The day is about to be gone. What was your takeaways from your performance? How'd you feel?
I did great. I mean, I feel like I did great. I feel like I came out here and displayed all my talent. I ran great routes, caught the ball well. Did my agility drills well. So, I mean, I felt like it was an overall good day. Feel like I made me some money out of it.
Yeah, I agree.
For sure.
I agree. I told folks earlier that when y'all did something, I went cha-ching because I was like, okay, that the check went up a little bit on that one.
Yeah,
the check went up on that. I look, Will Shepard in that vertical.
Water ball, easy.
He's like, look, dog, stop.
I
You ain't got to don't do nothing else. Go in.
Water ball, easy.
Go in.
Yes,
You know, one thing that's going crazy out there, man, is yesterday after practice, I caught a moment with you and Pat Sherman talking, offense coordinator. He told you all 32 teams have called him about you and what he said about you. What does it mean to have not only have him as an OC, but the validation that he has told 32 teams that, yeah, you can trust this guy, he can play?
I mean, that mean a lot. He not just doing that just because he was my OC.
Yeah.
I bust my ass every day for him. I came to work every day. I was a great teammate, great player, and I always wanted to learn. Like, if you ask him, I would ask him multiple questions in the meeting room, so I know fully of the concept and everything. So he just doing me a favor, man. I came to work every day, work hard for him, and he repaying me the favor.
One of the things I pointed out to the world out there, they missed it in that clip.
Yeah.
But when he told you all 32 been asking me about you, you said, yeah, they asked me about you too.
Yeah, they bring him up every scout that I talk to. They bring up Coach Pat. And that just shows that we have some great coaches, some NFL coaches at Colorado who has a lot of experience in the league and who's built the name for themselves, whether coaching or playing.
Yeah. We had your trainer on earlier before everything started. One of the things I asked him was that I have appreciated you, and I think the NFL can learn a lot from, appreciate it too, that you come into a situation where you are a one, but you with Travis and you still get your numbers and there was no egos in the room. Because when you get drafted, you're going to go somewhere that they got somebody. And when they can see that the guy can still perform as the two and not cop an attitude and say, like, I need to be the one. What is it about you that makes that come out of you?
Like I was just saying over there in their interview, I never was really that guy, like that everybody just looked at as the main man. Even though I put in most of the work and had the numbers behind my name, a lot of people still overlook me. So, I mean, I came here for a reason. I came here to win. and not for my personal stats, because I had a lot of personal stats at FAU, you know. So I just came here to win. I was willing to do any and everything to win. Whether that had to mean I'm gonna have lesser reception, and so be it. I'm gonna just make the most of it, you know, and I'm gonna do my job. If I need to go block for somebody, for my teammate to get in the end zone, I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah.
That's just what type of player I am overall.
I got one more for you. Then I know Deuce got some. We talked at the end of the bowl game, and you know you had the emotional moment with the tears, and a lot of folks don't get to see that side of players. What is it about you? It's like, no, dog, this is who I am. I love hard. Like my emotions are in it. I love this game.
Well, that's just who I am as a person. I mean, I'm a mama's boy, so that I think that love goes real deep. When if I say I love you, I'm willing to do whatever for you, you know. And it was just tough. Just the emotions was running after that bowl game, just because like nobody would have ever even imagined me to be in that position that I was in.
Yeah.
You know, at a bowl game, packed crowd. You know, playing with Coach Prime. You know, like it's just so many positive that was going on. I was just like, man, I really did it. Like small kid from Palmetto, Florida. Like
shout out to Palmetto.
Shout out to Palmetto. Like shout out to the crib. Like we doing it, and I'm gonna kick the door down. I'm gonna be the first one to kick the door down for it.
Absolutely, Deuce. What you got over there? Y'all go share that, Mike.
Jonte, a lot of people say or compare you to Antonio Brown.
Yeah.
Who do you compare you to?
That I've been getting that comparison pretty much since I transitioned to play receiver. But I really don't compare myself to anybody. I try to be my own player, even though I have the same comparisons to some guys like Antonio Brown, Tank Dell, all of them guys. But I just try to be my own player, you know. Been one. I want to be
been one.
I want to be different. I've been the one, you know. So I just try to better my game and my skills every day.
Been one.
What did you think when you came in and you saw this pro day setup? I know this ain't nothing like you seen before. Like, so when you saw this pro day setup, what was going through your mind?
What's going through my mind is it's finna be a movie. We're finna have all 32 teams out here, and we're gonna be able to have opportunity to get them a show and get them what they came here to see. You know, so at the end of the day, it was showtime for me.
Last question. You know, Coach Step, my partner. Straight, Oakland City College Park. So
sir.
For us, this platform is way bigger for us because of where we from. How big is this platform for you because of where you from?
It's huge. It really coming here changed my life. Like I went from being here to now I'm everywhere. Like now I could go into a grocery store and somebody will recognize me. Like, that's legendary to me. Like cause I used to be a kid that see it and not be able to even reach guys or come in contact with guys that's to that top tier caliber. So for me to come here and be in this position, I mean, it's been life changing overall. That's all I could say for real on that.
Chico, you got anything back there, Big Dog?
Before you get out of here, just ask him, take us back to that catch versus Baylor. You know, from the start to the finish, and break that down for everybody.
You are forever etched in the memory of one of the greatest plays in CU history. Take us back through that play from start to finish, how it developed, and what happened when it was done.
Well, the time was running down. We called a Hail Mary at
Mic
first.
up,
You said put your mic up on there.
We had called a Hail Mary at first, and then they called the timeout. But before they called the timeout, we seen that Travis came back to the sideline and said that he was getting triple teamed. So somebody got to go on the outside. Usually I'm in the middle in the 3-by-1 concept, but I had said, man, I'm finna go on the outside. You know, I don't know what made me do that, but I got on the outside, and Shador ended up coming out the pocket, and I had man-to-man. I'm like, I know this man ain't playing man-to-man on me.
Not in this situation.
Not in this situation. Like, you know, like y'all better get a preview or something. But once I recognized it was man-to-man, I seen the ball in the air, and I was like, I gotta make this play. because I was already having an up and down game, Baylor game. So for me to come clutch and for Shador to trust me in those moments, it was a great feeling. Like it was a feeling that I can't even really explain for real. You had to be there. Like the ground was trembling and everything.
Yeah.
Like, it was a sight. I'm telling you, I had to be there.
So as the recipient of that pass, and you sit back and you flipping the news and you hear people saying that Shador ain't got no arm strength, you just like, come on, man.
They crazy. I mean, they gotta understand though, Shador, he took a lot of beating as well. And y'all see today, a fresh Shador is one of a kind. Like it shouldn't even be no question who go number one for real. But people gonna have their opinions. I feel like Shador is a generational quarterback. Like he's one that I haven't seen in a while, you know. Just his preciseness, his calmness, his touch, everything. And he got an arm. He really got an arm for real.
Yeah.
For y'all who out there saying he got a weak arm, I hope y'all tune in today to see what that arm really looking like.
Yeah. And you know what? That's love, cuz.
That's love. Good. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, man. Good luck on everything. God bless. We know you're gonna represent well, and somebody is getting a mofo when they draft him. Believe that.
He ain't lying.
He ain't lying.
Appreciate you.
Jonte Wester.
Yeah, Jonte Wester.
So some of the 40 times, guys, that we reported, of course,
run them back down. Run them back down.
They were from the handheld. So some of the times might be a little bit faster, like we've seen. We talked about Shiloh running a 4.52, and I think Deion Sanders Jr. just posted that. Let me see. He said the scouts I was by had 4.47. A few of them. I'll post it on the YouTube. Is what he said from Shiloh's 40 times. So, like I said, it looked like he was flying to me. And as Duke said, everybody has stopwatches, and we broke this down a couple of shows ago that all the times are going to be different because it's manual.
Absolutely.
And they're going to come together and find the consensus in the right time. So 4.47 was from what Deion Sanders has reported. Deion Sanders Jr. reported. And
I told you what I tell you.
Yeah, you said exactly that too.
I saw somebody at 4.49. Yep. I said I had lower than 4.5.
Yeah.
So
there it is, man.
And I ain't finna play with this traffic, man. I'm finna slide.
That's what it is. Dukes. Safe travels, brethren.
You gotta go. I'm missing on flight, though.
Yeah. Safe travels to Dukes. Y'all put the safe travels in the chat. Put the safe travels in the chat for Dukes. We got a guest coming up next.
We're still live. Yeah.
They're like, damn, y'all still live 5.5 hours afterwards? Yes, we here.
That'll be your mic there.
All right. How's it going?
Doing good, man. Introduce yourself. Let's
no.
get it on.
My name is Jake. I'm with Montana's credit coach. I'm an advisor with them. Business partners right out there. So just came by to take a look at everything.
Yeah, absolutely, man. When you look at this world of, financial literacy, NIL, collectives, et cetera, and particularly under the Coach Prime microscope with the Prime effect, why is it so important for you guys to be here today?
Really just to teach financial literacy. A lot of people who get a lot of money don't have the credit to go buy stuff. So even though they got the money, they don't have the credit to really get what they want,
Yeah.
So it's really up to us. We help them through the whole process. We don't just, hey, fix your credit, restore your credit, and then send you out. We want to make sure that you understand how everything works so that after we fix your credit and everything, you already know what to do.
Good.
Yeah. We're not just like kicking you to the rocks and everything like that.
Yeah.
So we teach you everything that you need
So
to know.
don't get me where I fix it and break it again. You stay there with me.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna fix it, teach you how to keep it how you want it, and then just keep going with it.
Absolutely, absolutely. And as you look around the nation outside of Colorado, where are y'all trying to partnership? How can people get in touch?
So we got a website. It's called Montana's Coaching. We also have an Instagram called Montana's Coaching as well. But we are trying to pretty much go all around the U.S. right now, just get nationwide with it. We got these metal business cards that you can see. We're flooding it with that. So, yes, sir.
Man, this is an awesome opportunity, man, for not just student athletes, adults to cover programs. I reach on this platform. Our largest markets are Atlanta, Houston, New York, Los Angeles. So it's literally a nationwide network that we have with the pregame show covering Colorado football.
Okay.
And so this is like a phenomenal thing, and it's something that young people don't realize they need until they need
Yeah,
it.
until they need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're here to help
Mhm.
everyone all ages. So let's get with us.
Yeah, I mean, and again, you can count on us as a partner in this, the Pregame Network.
Yeah, appreciate that.
And we'll get the word out to showcase you guys, and let's fix some things, man. People have a better life in America.
Yes, sir.
Nothing moves without credit.
Tell them to drop that website and info again.
BiggDogg Chico wants you to drop the website and info again.
Website is Montana's Credit Coaching, and then the Instagram as well is Montana's Credit Coaching.
And it's Montana like the state. Montana's Credit Coaching.
We'll make sure we put that in the description.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in the description on the screen, man. We appreciate you dropping by, and thanks for having the wherewithal to come to Colorado today and want to work with what we're trying to build here.
Oh yeah, I
we
appreciate
got
you
your
having
back.
us out here.
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you so
My
much.
bro. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man.
No problem.
Deuce the Scoop is packing up, Chico.
Getting us outta
5
here.
hours, 5 hours, 19 minutes, 43 seconds and counting live.
Yes.
Huh?
Time to go eat some now.
It really is, man.
I mean, hey, I can stay on here another 5 hours. Honestly,
this.
because this has been
Let's do
awesome.
this.
So
If we're gonna take it to 5 hours and 19 minutes, we got to end it at 5 hours and 21 minutes.
let's do it like that.
Man,
And all of
appreciate
these
the
will
chat
be
all day long. Like what is like 77,000 or something in here.
Man.
And I know we still got some other shows dropping, but this has been a marathon. 5 hours, 20 minutes, 15 seconds. BiggDogg Chico, Deuce the Scoop, had Coach Prime on, Lewis Riddick, Shador Shallow, you name it, have been through here today. What a day, Chico. What you think?
What a damn day from Brian Baldinger, Lewis Riddick, Steve Smith, Coach Prime, all the
Yeah.
players,
Yeah.
all of the guests who dropped through, everybody who's in the building, sponsors, Mama Ty, and everybody who put this event together, even the event last night with the NIL mixer, all of it kind of coming together with Montana's coaching right there in the mix also with the financial literacy. I think what Coach Prime has done is set up these players and people around it. Like you said, yourself can even benefit from this to be successful on and off the field. So once again, double salute to Coach Prime and everybody else out there for just the opportunity and what we're doing, dog.
Just hit 5 hours and 21 minutes, Chico. We got to the 21 mark.
Okay, we at the 21 mark. I almost rambled too long, then my bad.
Yeah. Hey, for those just checking in, man, make sure you go back to 40 times. Those were live. Also, the interviews that Chico just mentioned, go back and clip those. We'll be putting that out in future content as well. But a 5 hour show, I know you missed something if you just joined us. So go back and watch.
Over 70,000 has viewed this so far. We need to get those likes up. Over 3,000 likes. I'm sure that will go up. We appreciate you guys checking in once again. We're gonna be up and about this thing for Unc and Chico, the morning run, Philip Dukes, and everybody else. Appreciate you guys. We'll be back for more. Y'all stay tuned on the Pregame Network.
Yeah, Kevin Dorsey, appreciate that last super chat. 1999 dropped in there right before we got off. Love to see your brand blowing up. Appreciate it, bro.
He ain't lying. My dogs, they've been rocking all day. Appreciate that, HD. And everybody else with the super chat.
Appreciate that, Hal D. All day. You've been on 5 hours and 22 minutes then. My booty hurt.
Indeed. Pause. All right, we out of here.